Dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, my phone won't charge. Like, I'm actually kind of going a little crazy. Like, bro, that was fucking bullshit, man. This is fucked. Sorry, guys. That's literally never happened to me before. Like, I had my phone on the charger and it just wouldn't charge. So I don't know. Maybe my phone's fucked. Okay. I don't know. Like, what the fuck even just happened? Where's TikTok up? We're gonna have to fucking plug it into maybe this one, and then we can do it that way. I don't know. Let's do a little experimenting. Yeah, come back up. That was fucking bullshit. It fucking works, guys. Holy shit. Okay, everything's just breaking right now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. It's like I just got fucking hacked. The fuck is going on?
So that's how I got involved. And Billy May, I'm just gonna let you know, TikTok scientist on the top of my fucking list. Because he's the one that fucking started this with me. So if you're friends with him, make sure you take a screenshot. Make sure you fucking screen record this. Because I'm coming for they, them, whoever the fuck they think they are. They're on my list. So if you associate with that guy, you make sure that you let them know.
They're on the burn books crew.
Cross the line, motherfucker. You crossed a fucking line with me. I know it. Again, never followed the person. Right from the get-go, brunette. Never followed him. No, it's from like 2 or 3 days ago. And it took me 3 days to fucking actually calm down enough to actually do this. And you see how mad I am? Because
But nobody followed him. He left the fucking app. Brunette Canadian. He left the fucking app. So people saying that, oh, you followed him after? No, he's gone. He's off the app. Gracie is off the fucking app. Why are we still talking about people that aren't here?
They're not even on the app. None of them. Gracie's gone. Emma Slotus is gone. JB's gone. PathToWhere's gone. Anybody else that you fucking ran off, except you're not running me off. Because I didn't condone any of it. I had nothing to do with it. But again, TikTok scientist, you decided to fuck with me.
Well, great, brunette Canadian. Why don't you talk to other people about their own experiences? Because there's a lot of people who have been lied about and trashed and the whole fucking bit. And they're making videos and they're making TikTok channels and YouTube channels over it. And they're
Discord.
All over it. And they don't even
And in the back they got Discord.
Who they're putting at risk. All because Chris Paul Rainbows duetted a video of blah blahs.
There's lots of them. They're all connected. Every one of those creators.
Bro, this is fucking
So it goes from
bullshit.
Rachel Gilmore right down to Christopher Rainbows to fucking.
Yeah, it's Rachel
probably
Gilmore's
fucking
fault.
You.
Yep.
And if it's
Blame the journalist.
repeating their
Okay,
fucking
we gotta
lies and their
pause it.
bullshit, I don't care who went on vacation.
What's up, TikTok cop? That was bullshit. I don't know what's going on. My phone won't hold a charge, it seems like. I don't know. I feel like I may have blew up my battery or something in the process of dropping it because it won't hold it. Like,
It won't hold a charge.
Yeah, because usually, like, I'm at 100% battery, but that whole live, I was sitting, like, I kept getting notifications I was at 10% battery. I was like, why the fuck is it not charging? I think it needs a new battery. So that means I need a new phone because my phone is fucked. But okay, so so they're mad that people left the app because of the shame that they felt for defending a pedophile. And
Yes.
she wants everybody to know that she will not be intimidated off the app, and she is here to stay to defend said pedophile.
And if I'm not mistaken, she is not returning to Maple Minds podcast as per Christie's post last month. And they think they're government officials and said they will be back after summer holidays.
Oh yeah, I called it. I told you guys, as soon as the election's over, all of these fucking people are gonna fall off so hard, and it happened. I warned you guys. It's because of TikTok scientists.
It's because you're Alex Jones.
It's because of TikTok scientists.
No, it's because of Alex Jones. He's always right. You figured it out. You said it 2 months ago, and it came true. Just
It's
like
because of TikTok scientists. Do you know that, like, if you turn your phone sideways, sometimes it'll work even in the landscape mode?
if I put it on my gimbal, it works sideways.
If you go in, like, you know how there's the For You page? Okay, you know what? Let's just not talk about the glitch, okay?
Roll the tape.
A fuck about where he is, what he's doing. Again, it's none of my fucking business. Why does it fucking matter to me what somebody across the fucking country is doing? It's none of my realm.
They don't care. What they see is that on one of my messages, somebody kept saying some stuff to me. They were making allegations against JB. And I said to them, I'm not JB's friend. I'm not in that circle. They didn't care. And they wanted me to spread information that they would not share with, like they wouldn't give me receipts. They wouldn't tell me what, but they wanted me to get online and say things like JB was harmful and stuff like that. Why the fuck in the world would anybody in their right fucking mind get online without receipts and start slandering somebody? It could have been.
I'm no expert. Well, actually, I kind of am. It sounds like she's just making that up. It sounds like she's hallucinating this hypothetical event that could happen. And she was like falling asleep at night, and she's like, "Oh, I have an idea. I could say this," but it never actually happened. You know? I think that's what we got a case of.
I don't know, but I also don't know if it is true.
Thanks for coming in, honey. It's true. It's true. Again, like I said, I had, like, yeah, Billy's right. Six, whatever, a separation. But again, I lost my dad. Okay? My dad died. I wasn't paying attention. Nor would I have been paying attention because I don't feed into this TikTok drama shit at all.
If it was 6 degrees of separation, Billy, everybody fucking forgave you when you were out having lunch with Barber. A lot of people lost trust with you, and then a lot of people came back and started listening.
Nobody gave a fuck. You thought that people lost trust in Billy because of that. There's probably other shit that Billy did. I don't know. Like Billy's Billy. I don't remember Ice Out Billy. We were supposed to ice out Billy. I don't even know why the fuck we were icing out Billy. Does anybody else know why the fuck we were icing out Billy? I don't fucking know why we were icing out Billy, but apparently we were supposed to ice out Billy. Billy's still here. You, radical, have been off the fucking app for like a year or something. The last time I seen you, you were like being fucking weird. You were being weird, bro. You're a weirdo. That's all I gotta say. And then also, like, you're defending a pedophile. Your grand return is defending a pedophile. After everybody found out that he's a pedophile, you're gonna sit there and defend him. I don't know if anybody's taught you self-preservation skills or anything as a child, but like you lack all of them. Just so you know, you're terrible. And if there's ever like a apocalypse, you're gonna go first because you don't know how to preserve your fucking self at all. Clearly, this is the worst instinct I've ever seen from anyone ever. What? This is like Donald Trump. This is like Donald Trump trying to say that Epstein files don't exist. That's the level that she has accomplished.
To you, should we all judge you the same way? Because I had a private conversation
I've
with
always
you.
followed Billy, so I don't even know anything about this stuff.
No,
Sorry.
but I can say this because I have, and her and I have had this talk, and it's went on the stream.
And again, I don't know anything about it because nobody was talking shit about you behind me. So a lot of this stuff I don't know because we don't sit and gossip about other people. That's the whole point of this fucking conversation.
If you don't know, just look up hashtag Billy Barber Burger Gate, and you'll probably see some shit.
A lot of this stuff I don't know anything about because Mrs. Radical didn't come to me and say blah, 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 and you come on my side, and I didn't get somebody to go on the other side, blah, 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 and you come on my side. I didn't get any of that. I didn't get no DMs. All I know is I got fucking shoved into a fucking video a couple days ago that pissed me fucking off.
Billy, that's just a fucking excuse. 6 degrees of separation.
Yeah, so like basically Billy did the ballsy thing and went and fucking met their worst enemy in real life. Oh no. What a sin. You're not pure enough for the internet, okay? And they're gonna fucking tell. My finger looks like shit. I'm sorry, I don't want to go to the hospital, so I just made a splint. That's why it looks like that. It's Mastercraft. The fact that I have this working right now is a miracle, okay? Like, I don't know how this is even working, but I feel like it has potential to make my life a lot easier in the future. Just saying.
They want to fucking come for anybody.
Sorry.
I didn't get any of that. I didn't get no DMs. All I know is I got fucking shoved into a fucking video a couple days ago that pissed me fucking off.
Billy, that's just a fucking excuse. 6 degrees of separation. They want to fucking come for anybody that's speaking centrist politics, and they're running people off the app, and they're playing this little fucking bird books game. And if you're a part of it, you're complacent, and it goes against everything we've ever said about allies or what it was to be an ally or look like an ally. You can't be an ally to just like to
I am foe. I am enemy. I am foe. I am no longer ally to whatever the fuck your pedophile ring is, okay? Miss Radical. I don't give a fuck about your little stupid fucking what's it mean to be a fucking activist bullshit when you're literally on the internet in real time in like the same breath defending a fucking pedophile. Like, shut the fuck up. You know? Like, just shut the fuck up. No offense, but like, you needed to hear it.
groups of people and fuck the rest of the world.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. Just keep talking. Keep digging the grave. Dig deeper. Dig deep, 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 deep into the soil. We need Cats here. Where's Cats? We need her to do like an exorcism for us.
I'm not Cats.
Yeah, we gotta get Cats here to like fucking expel these demons. I feel like I'm more like I feel more disgusting watching this live than I did like when everybody's like, "Oh, you're gonna get haunted." I'm like, "Oh no, haunted." You know, like this is gonna break my comb, guys. Break my fucking comb. Keep this shit up. This is fucking bullshit. They put on a good show, though. Got to give them that. Hey, guys, they do put on a good show. They know how to defend them pedophiles better than anybody else I know. I can say that. Everybody else say something nice about the callers. Anybody?
No, I haven't been listening.
Oh, they're Okay, get the fuck off here. You can watch for like 20 minutes and you can come up after you're mad. Okay? But if you're not mad, then you're not ready yet to
What
be
the
on the
fuck?
panel.
She's mad. Let her back up.
No. We got to play the clip.
Okay.
It doesn't work like that.
Who the fuck is Jenna? And I need my phone taken away. Get off my fucking page. Nobody asked for you to come here. Beat it. Bye. I'm a centrist. I've made no fucking bones about it, and I don't. And like I said, I'm a chair for the Liberal Writing Association in my community. I've never
Yes,
lied.
she is.
Didn't lie. Sorry, not sorry. Do I lean a little left? Yeah, I do, because I believe that everybody's fucking. I believe in equality, equity, and then some of the things that Carney's doing, yeah, I'm not so great about and not happy about either, right? But again, we're never going to be fully 100% satisfied for whoever we vote for. Just saying. No, fuck off with your substances. Fuck off. It's my medicine. It's my medicine, TikTok. It's my medicine. Yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, we're all connected to somebody, right?
Bro.
And thanks for coming in, because I do watch your content, and I kind of think you're out. I kind of like you. And again, like I said, I don't know what is, you and Matt, like, again, because Matt's never told me, because we don't sit and talk shit about other people behind their backs. I'm glad that you two are having a discussion to each other's faces, because that's what stops division, right? If we actually step up and actually fucking talk to each other instead of talking about each other and making up bullshit, we might be able to get somewhere, right? Maybe a little further in community, because we need community. What we've lost due to COVID and all these things was community, right? I don't even know my fucking neighbors, because we were supposed to stay away from everybody.
Now
right?
we're going on
We're
to
too
fucking
much
motivational talk.
Community,
Let's
and these
go.
fuckers ruined it.
You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I'll tell you guys. You know what the problem is? You're not, when you wake up, you didn't make your bed. Make your fucking bed. God damn it. Fuck, I love it when we get into motivational speeches, especially from pedophile defenders.
No, wait.
Like when they're coming down from their rage while they're defending a pedophile, they're then gonna be motivational speakers and flash their credentials. And you wonder how you got doxxed. Fuck. Stupid. Sorry.
Because guess what, honey? You and I are still sitting here building this community. We're just going to build it better. That's all. Right? You can't break something that's not broken. It's not broken. If it was broken, we wouldn't be here having this discussion. If this was broken, you wouldn't be on the app, and neither would I. They would have all ran away and they would have got what they wanted.
I'm not running away. I'm not giving them what they want.
Like I said, I'm taking this.
You should have. You should have just left. Oh, you should have just left the app. But no, this is better. This is better. I appreciate you showing your true colors and your stance on this issue of CSAM. Buddy, these are the same people that were like, it's okay that he said the F slur, guys. It's okay. It's okay. He's autistic. He's autistic. How could you do that to an autistic person? You're not being inclusive. Now, they're going, oh, he's just a pedophile. You're not being inclusive. I'm a centrist. Fuck you. This is one issue that apparently only some fucking fringe centrists can fucking get on board with is we don't like pedophiles. Everybody. The audacity to be doing this and be left in today's day and age. It is July 31st, 2025. Donald Trump covering up the Epstein files to his bestest ability, and it's not working. And you're out here going, oh, he's just a pedophile. Fuck you. 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 Don't ever log back online. Get the fuck all the way the fuck offline. All the way the fuck offline. What the fuck am I? This is infuriating. I don't even know how to.
Full head on. And like I said, I blocked many of you. People that I thought were my friends, people that I thought were my allies, that I, come across a live where you're talking shit about me behind my back. But didn't have enough balls to come in my inbox. Say, hey, I didn't really like what you said about this. Could maybe we could discuss this? No, let's just make a video, talk shit about it.
Oh, you forgot the part where first they blocked.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry. What? You're defending a fucking pedophile. Did they not get that tribalism shit? Like, bro, you're on the wrong team. Do you get it? You're on the wrong fucking team. You're pro-pedophile, apparently. Fuck, man. I'm sorry, but this is too much for me.
You?
Oh yeah, you blocked.
And then they talk shit about you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, sorry. They make a list. They block you. They make a list. Then they call Chris Paul rainbows and then duets it and weaponizes the whole internet off you. Did I miss anything?
I really like Chris Paul rainbows. He went to Chapman's ice cream.
We're supposed to say they, that.
The whole internet? You think you got that type of clout? You got nothing. You got nothing going on over there. What do you got? Like fucking whoop. View police. Whoop whoop. Coming in hot. Whoop whoop. They have 33 views. 33 views. Whoop whoop. View police. You get a ticket when you said we sent the entire internet after you. Whoop whoop. You're a fucking idiot. Whoop whoop. Pay the fine of logging the fuck off and never coming back because whoop whoop. You decided to defend a fucking pedophile. What the fuck, man? Like, oh my god. All of like every
Zig, I just want you to, the next part, just listen to what Miss Radical says in the very next part. Okay. I just came up to tell you the next part is really important what she says because she just never ceases to amaze me at how bigoted she can be.
Can you stay? Can you stay?
I'm just going to change my laundry. I'll come back. I just caught this. I'm listening to it in my earphones as I'm doing laundry. Okay, it's loud and
just mute, and then just don't leave.
I can't. I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone. It'll disconnect. I'll come back. I'll be right back.
All right.
I used to. I don't know about now.
I don't use any pronoun. I said Chris Rainbow. I'm not using no pronoun. I'm using his name. Because to me, people aren't pronouns. They're fucking.
I thought we weren't going to dox people. I thought we weren't doxing people. Fuck it. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
People, their names. I don't care.
We're way past that.
Yeah. And I get that everybody wants to have that. And you're okay. And that's okay with me. Like, I have no problem with that either. But to me, you're just a fucking human being.
I agree with you fully. I'm just telling you because that's why they felt the need to put me on that list.
How am I transphobic? My cousin's a fucking married to a goddamn fucking drag queen. Go fuck your fucking hat with your transphobic labeling. Everybody's fucking humans. You can have whatever you want. You can love whoever you want. You can be whoever you want because that's what we're here for, right?
Common Carl.
Didn't know that either. Thanks for the information, Common Carl. Is that what your name? I didn't know that. Thank you.
No, it's Common Sense Carl.
Because like I said, I don't know everything about everything. Again, if we don't teach us, how are we supposed to fucking learn? Except, that's like you make mistakes and that's how you learn. My mom always said you're going to make mistakes in life and you got to learn from them. That's how you get better. That's how you grow. But every time you make a mistake, you get fucking trashed down, fucking ran through the fucking mud. Nobody's going to want to learn. We're just going to go, fuck you. I don't want to hear any more about it. So maybe this is why you got this. This is where we are.
Okay, no offense, but I'm a fucking step in here. Okay? So, nobody fucking wants you. Get the fuck offline. Just leave. Do you want to leave? You're acting as if your presence here is like we should be like bowing down because you're present on the internet, okay? Newsflash, you're nobody, don't even know who you are. First time I've ever heard of you. So, and then you're defending a pedophile. Like, literally, you're defending a fucking... Thank you for the heart, man. Where's Senna? God damn it.
You learn from. My mom always said you're going to make mistakes in life and you got to learn from them. That's how you get better. That's how you grow. But every time you make a mistake, you get fucking trashed down, fucking ran through the fucking mud. Nobody's going to want to learn. We're just going to go, fuck you. I don't want to hear any more about it. So maybe this is why you got this. This is where we are because you're so worried about fucking exact political correctness and exact wording that we just don't want to fucking hear it anymore. Why we would just say, fuck yeah. We don't care. How about that?
Pixie, can you?
You are defending a phebophile. Is that it? Is that the right word? A phebophile?
That is correct. A phebophilia.
You are defending a phebophile at minimum. At most, you're defending a fucking straight up just pedophile. We don't know. We don't know. Probably a pedophile, but you're defending it! And it's not even just like an allegation, it is convicted. So we know it's not just like some fucking, oh, you haven't heard the other side of the story. No. That's what the jury is for, okay? Jury found him guilty as charged. 2 counts of possession of child sexual abusive material.
Hang
2
on. Let's
fucking counts.
clarify, Isaac. He negotiated a plea deal by pleading guilty, which means there was likely way more CSMA or whatever the fuck you call it than originally charged with. Because when you negotiate a plea deal, they lessen the amount and or the charges. So because you're pleading guilty. So
I keep you around, Spotty.
What?
That's why I keep you around. Moments like that.
Thank you very much.
So he took a plea
get a lesser
deal
sentence.
of 2. He took a plea deal of 2.
Yeah, so a plea for 2.
What's
which
the
likely
deal?
So there was probably
Anonymity online? Is that
no?
was
So
that part
there
of
was
the deal?
probably more like
Was that part of the
300.
deal? Is he legally allowed to be anonymous online when he shows his whole ass face?
So-
No. He showed his
was-
whole ass face. All it took was one fucking little.
There was likely hundreds,
Oh!
and he agreed to plead to 2 because it's still a guaranteed conviction, whatever. And because they don't waste the court's time and you're admitting guilt, instead of like a prison sentence, he did a little bit of time in jail and then house arrest, if I'm not mistaken. So technically, he should have been rotting for 5 years in prison. Had he gone to trial and be found guilty, he would have sat in a fucking federal penitentiary where he fucking belongs. Thank you.
Where he belongs. Yeah, he should be sitting in a fucking jail cell. Fucking trying to play it off all fucking cool on TikTok.
Hit the little people.
Like, buddy, you do not deserve to be on TikTok. That's straight to jail. Okay? Straight to jail. $80,000 followers, 80 years. Straight to jail. Go to jail. Fucking try to fucking tell people you're some fucking hero. Like we haven't watched fucking Takedown with Chris Hansen. Like we all seen the fucking, oh, I was just here to help. What's there? Because there's got to be like a police statement in the newspaper. Because every time that there's like one of these events, they're in a small town. If he's in a small town, you hear about the conviction, right? Not the conviction. You hear about the alleged crime, right? That's journalism. There's got to be somebody that has been looking into it that like you can see what was alleged and what he.
Yeah, so usually that's on your local police service website specifically, and then like they basically take it down and yeah, I know you said, oh, it was 2020 and COVID. No, that has nothing to do with it. Policies have been implemented in 2019 before COVID to give much lighter sentences to criminals like PathToWhere and a bunch of other policies that were implemented in the sentencing procedures. So, no, it wasn't because of COVID that he got a lesser sentence. It is just everybody is getting lesser sentences pre-COVID, post-COVID, and yeah, welcome to fucking the Canadian system.
Straight to jail.
If you want to call your house jail and an ankle monitor jail, yeah, welcome to jail. You should be forced to stay in your bathroom in your house.
Is she hot? I'm sorry, not funny. Inside joke. Okay, I want to go and do stuff. So we're gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of do like an IRL stream, and we're gonna see how this goes.
Invite up Salty.
Can you hear me?
As a guest, and Salty will be in that one.
Salty's about to come up. Salty, whatever I read.
Yep, got it.
Salty.
All right.
Who's Salty?
State your case.
Oh, that's
My favorite
weird.
chicken.
The duck. You need to make
That's
a
what she
profile now.
said.
Put the duck up on the backdrop now.
What?
The duck. Salty. The salty.
I'm not doing that. I got other shit.
Too much
They're
work.
not.
But I'm just saying, it's that duck.
Aren't you fluffy?
I'm kind of a cross between a chicken and a computer, so.
Oh, this fucking loser!
The metal
Oh
chicken
my
would be
god!
so.
Okay, well, we'll just accept.
Okay, turn it up a
all of
bit,
you and-
please, Isaac. I'm old and deaf.
But yeah, I wanted to touch on some of the behavior patterns that this. I've gone back and forth between.
Can you still hear me?
I should call them a cult or a gang.
I hear you, but I can't hear them very much.
Please.
But yeah, so one of the big things, and one of the things that you talked about, is that they use reactive abuse techniques, because like their goal is, and like doing this sort of thing for fun is really fucked up, or messed up. I guess I'm sorry.
You can swear. No, we're explicit. We are an explicit over 18 TikTok.
Okay.
Gang.
But yeah, like doing this sort of thing for fun is not really a great sign for people. Like, to me, that's a huge red flag for all of these people associated with this. But reactive abuse is something where normally it's just like one person, but it can work as a group where they decide to target one person. And, you'll often see them send like tons and tons of messages to people, often from like fake accounts. So like you might get 20 messages from the same person, but they, some of their accounts are named Tyler, some of them are named Kat, et cetera, et cetera.
Welcome
but it's all
to
like just a couple
TikTok.
people. And they all say things like, "Oh, I'm so disappointed in
You have
you."
listened to
Like, the worst
10%
thing
of the
is,
lecture. You deserve 10
they're all
XP.
the exact same thing. So it's the same person because there isn't that like normal variance that you would get if it's actually different people. But they send you this stuff privately in the hope.
Yes, we know, Billy. We
they'll
know.
also make a few videos, and early on they
We
will
know.
do the whole
This is
like
I
pretending
don't.
that they're like trying.
He didn't really
to
explain
people
what he
in and
meant
be
by
nice about
reactive
things when
abuse.
they
But
weren't.
we're moving past that.
But the goal is
He's
to
trying to
try
land the
and
plane.
overwhelm a person, so that person then goes.
No,
on
that's
and
called
then makes a
gang
video
stalking.
being
I
like,
think
leave me the hell alone.
that might be
This
gang
is,
stalking.
you're bad people, and it makes that person look unhinged and crazy.
Oh,
When the unhinged and crazy people are the ones.
wow.
That drive
Okay, guys.
towards
If you
this sort of
listen
thing
this far,
for
you're now
entertainment
level 2 on
purposes,
TikTok.
for
Congratulations. Do you want a fucking
possibly
ribbon?
because
Because if you
people,
want a ribbon, you're not
think
gonna
you're
make it.
paying
Okay, I'm
them,
just saying.
whatever.
We
the
don't give
reason
out fucking
is,
ribbons here.
It's healthy, and it's not the sort of thing that anyone should
You,
want.
you know what's the healthiest thing to do on TikTok? Just dox your entire
that you expect to
address.
see in leftist spaces, because
Then they got nothing on you.
leftists
Just dox yourself.
normally
Ryan
operate
seems
this
like a
way.
happy guy.
So if suddenly all these people who are claiming to be leftists, even though like half of them were, blazing carny during the election, which, to be fair, it's not like we had a lot of good options. But, people who are suddenly now claiming that they're radical leftists who are, want to tear down the system. And it's like a couple weeks ago, you were talking about.
Oh my God, I love centrist TikTok. Oh my God, I love centrist TikTok. Why are they so.
I've always had a crush on Carney. You know.
Always had a crush
I'm
on
not even
Carney.
gonna, like I said, I've never changed my stance on politics. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna blow with the wind. I will take the good with the bad. Like I said, I've been through Ignatia for fuck's sakes and fucking Dion. Like we've been through the worst and the worst and the best and the best, right?
What's
Again,
with all
the
these
last few
fucking
years
women
with
and
Trudeau,
trying to like
I mean, he
fucking
was pulled a little
turn
further
them
to the
into
left than I
fucking
would
Pierre
like to see,
Trudeau?
to be
Like
honest. Like,
nobody's gonna
I
be a
believe in
fucking
equality
ladies'
and
man
equality
like
and
Pierre
equity, but I
Trudeau,
also
okay?
believe in oil and gas, and I
Just
also
move
believe
on.
in fucking energy projects, and I also believe
Fuck,
that
it's
everybody
criminal.
has a right to fucking keep their own wealth, right? I'm just saying.
Sure,
That's how, so I'm a little bit, a little bit of a communist conservative and a little bit of, a little bit of a liberal too, right? And again, I don't want to see.
Oh wait, Justin Trudeau.
But again, in 1997, Jen Chrétien put the health program in the Liberals' policies. And then, it took the NDP to push it through, but we ended up with Paul Martin after that. And then we ended up with fucking Harper. So there was no time for us to actually get
Thank
that
you
health
for the
program
history
to
lesson.
completion.
God
But we also
damn.
brought forth, MJ legalization, which is a huge industry that's bringing over $5 billion to the Canadian coffers. Maybe start asking your provincial governments where that fucking money is. Instead of, pointing fingers at
Can I chime in just a quick second? Also,
Why are we doing
remind
this?
you,
What are we
Pixie,
talking
that,
about?
after Christmas, I was fully willing to go so far left to vote for Jagmeet Singh, and you and I, we had a tough time, and we respected each other.
Yep. We're still
Now
friends
they're
at the end of the day. We
centrist.
still ended up being friends at the end of the day.
And you know what?
Always agree with everything that.
The reason why I didn't vote for Jagmeet is because the NDP didn't fucking show up and they lost party status. So if you're one of those wild leftists that are all pissed off at the center because your team doesn't have party status, then get the fuck to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
People need to
No.
understand that political parties
You're just, it has nothing to do with that. I don't know. You just are defending pedophiles live.
in a manner that will excite voters. The NDP,
Live
if they
in
want
real
to
time.
be the left party of Canada, good for them, but they're
Guys, tap the screen. We're at 1K likes. We need to get that up.
Was terrible. There should have been so many things that could have been huge slam dunks for them. But like I didn't cover a lot of Jagmeet's speeches, in part because there wasn't a lot that was positive to say about what he was saying. It was a lot of fight, and everybody else is bad. And none of it inspired anyone to think that he might do a good job if he was prime minister.
And people that really wanted to vote for him, right? Like people that really wanted to support him. And that's sad because I think
this is what it divulges down to.
And other things like that. I really
we're talking about politics now.
Jagmeet Singh for those things, but I often wonder now after seeing this kind of attack that we've all faced recently. One of the things when looking over all the comment sections in all of the videos that they put out about us, there's a resounding comment that always comes up. Thank God leftists aren't like that, or those liberals, or
not even a liberal.
Well, I don't know what. To me, it shouldn't have anything to do with it. But also, Nidhi's disclosure about Path, I also didn't understand why she had to disclose.
Why are they attacking the source? What is going on? Are they doing this again? They're starting. I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. I thought it was over. And then they fucking relitigated it. What is going on? Are these just like, do these people ever go live? do they know that they're live? I don't know. Like, should somebody have told them that they're live? What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? The fuck, bro. This is actually fucked. I've never watched anything like this on my channel. This is like next level depraved, weird, fucking. Like, what are these arguments? It's like, oh, it's not that bad. Okay, if it's not that bad, why are you making these weird arguments like this? Defending. The fuck, man.
Looking over all the comment
Not
sections
to
in all of the
control
videos.
everything, but it's hard to see the comments. Thank you very much.
Yeah, word. Sorry, I'm like trying to find a background here. Here we go. We'll just go with like one of the, yeah, there we go. Just put that on the screen. Chicken doesn't even deserve to be like, you know, a part of the conversation. I don't know who the fuck gave this guy live access. I'm sorry, but like, was that not AI? Am I tripping? Like, did dude like learn how to speak like AI? Because if he did that, that's kind of cool, you know? Be like, hi, I am robot. Because like his voice didn't change. I'm confused. I thought it was like a filter. Damn. It's not even a filter. He's just fucking, he's just a robot defending pedophiles. Pew, pew. If you make fun of this guy for being a pedophile, I'm coming for you. Pew, pew, pew. Like, get some fucking music going, you know? Make an epic trailer. What the
Next thing you know, they're going to do a TED Talk on the how
Amoebophilia?
should be, yeah, how maps should be protected.
Yeah, they just what they gotta do is they gotta like yeah, I don't know. I've never.
There's a TED Talk already about it, and I guarantee you they've reviewed.
Oh yeah.
That TED
Go to
Talk.
Destiny. I hear Destiny loves this debate about like no, it's not pedophilia technically. It's amoebophilia.
And you're born with it.
He's probably a Destiny head.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
What?
He's a Destiny head. He's got to be. That's who gave him that confidence to be like, yeah, I can be. That doesn't make sense. Who the fuck? It's got to be Destiny.
Destiny's in a amoebophile.
I want to see this guy's fucking hard drive. What made him think that he wanted to be a content creator?
Well, because see, that's the thing. In Canada, you're protected as a man like him. You cannot just do a Google search and see who, what, where, when, and why of all your local P3DOs. In America, you could type it in and find out every single one of them in your neighborhood, in your state, in your city, in your country. And they have a map and a coordinates, their convictions.
They just dox the pedophiles? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dox the fucking pedophiles.
There was a guy from Alaska.
Dox all pedophiles. It should be the next bill.
There was a guy from Alaska.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
the Alaskan Avenger. Thank you. So there was a guy
Throw
from
them up on the
Alaska.
fucking.
Google the Alaskan
That's actually.
Avenger.
We should do that.
He
Be
went
like,
around. Isaac, listen. The Alaskan
release the
Avenger.
files. Release the Diddy files, Canada.
Alaska. This guy from
Dox
Alaska.
all pedophiles. Release the files.
Isaac. This guy from Alaska, the Alaskan Avenger.
You need a
Dread wrote it
baseball
down.
bat.
He went around to all
You need a
these
baseball
different
bat.
guys' houses, convicted guys' houses, and unalived a shit ton of them.
Release the fucking files.
And he only let one live, and then he got caught trying to get into, like, he went down to the lower states, unalived a bunch, and then he wanted to get back to Alaska, but got caught at the Canadian border. And he was really proud
Sounds
of
like
himself.
a fucking another Wednesday in America. To me.
Oh, he's a hero. He's a hero. The Alaskan Avenger. There's series and documentaries about him. He was a fucking hero in my eyes.
Bro, a fucking lighter. I swear to God, a fucking angel just gave me a fucking purple lighter.
Sweet.
What the fuck? Where did this lighter come from? There's literally, it did not exist. And I have never seen this lighter in my entire fucking life. And it was
An angel. An angel gave it to you.
Canada Light. Okay, I'm fucking tripping out. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, guys.
My father leaves me stuff.
The fucking, these dumbass motherfuckers out here fucking defending us, fucking pedophiles and shit. What the fuck am I watching? What are we watching? How is this like an actual thing? I'm like doing a fucking lap around my fucking property. I just need to.
What do you mean? It's not that hard to end up on a list like that. Maybe don't advocate for extreme measures. What are you talking about?
Don't become a fucking content creator, you fucking dipshit. It's on you, not us. You're a fucking idiot. It's now a case of public interest, and we're allowed to talk about it however the fuck we want to talk about it.
I'm curious
okay?
about Billy Mace's
He
comment.
wanted to be a public figure, and now that he's been exposed, we can fucking say whatever the fuck we want about him. Okay?
Extreme measures. I'm going to
Don't fucking
advocate
get-
for extreme measures. Thank you
Oh,
very
fuck.
much.
Fucking yeah. Well, what was I had a punishment. I can't remember what the punishment was. Oh yeah, when you are a child sex offender, you should not be allowed to become a content creator. And if you try to become a content creator, then every 10,000 followers that you have is 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight to jail.
Under the jail.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Fucking, why are you being a content creator? Like, what? I can see you becoming like the president of the United States, but like, you know, like the attorney general or something.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Well,
Billy Mace? Like the
You want to be
list
some
not being
fucking
public?
liberal ass fucking content creator? Oh fuck. I'll give him credit. He has balls of steel fucking trying to pull that
The
card.
victims. No, it doesn't, Billy Mace. No, it doesn't. The victims are protected. So when publishing this stuff should be a priority in Canada, and we should all, as
Oh my
mothers
God.
and grandmothers, know who the fuck and where the fuck they are.
What are we talking about? You guys having like a little fucking actually
this is-
moment or something?
When, if
like,
you, I'm guessing
debate
they're
lording?
saying that, like in the United States, it's public record to know where all of them are. And somebody in here is defending
Are we debate
shouldn't
lording?
know where they are because then you find out who the victims are, which isn't really true.
Actually,
And I would guess the majority of victims,
well, I
like
heard
myself,
that we
wouldn't
should protect
care.
the fucking. I heard that like we are in trouble because we
Billy Mays,
heard a story
publication
about
bans are only until the trial is over, and anybody
like, do
with
these
half a
motherfuckers? I
brain
can't wait to fucking. I
would
can't
never
wait to just like
post a
get into
child's
school again.
name. The child name would not be released in any kind of what do you call it? Fuck. Transcript or whatever. So the victim is always protected. A publication ban does not mean anything. It's just a publication ban until the trial is over. You can be found
Wait,
guilty,
do we have a
innocent,
do we have a do we have a
not guilty.
fucking PDF file? Like trying to like.
You do not know what you're. No, Billy Mace
Do we
is
have like
saying
a?
that you
Oh,
should
you're arguing with
protect
Billy Mays.
pedophiles
Why are
by
you being
not
so
releasing
hostile?
their fucking
What-
because it's
It
irritating.
seems like a semantics argument. I don't know.
Okay, maybe it's semantics to her, but I'm only reading it because she's not up here in the box. But I'm sorry, but yeah, no. I would be gladly as an adult. So yeah, they
You know
do
that
not-
like the point of this live is we're like watching people that are defending pedophiles.
yeah. Well, you're
I
not
don't know if
rolling the
pedophile
tape.
is right.
A phebophiles.
Child sex offender is
Okay.
the correct term. They're defending a child sex offender.
Okay,
And
but you're not rolling the tape.
and you're
last
you're
time.
going off about like I don't like are we like go to the r/ephebophilia or whatever subreddit and you'll get all the fucking defenses because there's a lot of fucking dudes online that love
Publication bans on a child's name is not technically called a publication ban. It's just common sense. It's like you never release the child's name. You use initials or nothing. Like make a made up name. You could write a fucking book about Paul Bernardo, let's say, but everybody knows who
Here we
his
go.
victims are.
We're gonna fucking learn about how we can write a book about this.
No,
We
not
are
this.
writing a
I want you to
fucking book.
roll the fucking tape, Isaac.
I'm on a fucking I've been live for a while, okay? I deserve a 15-minute break from the fucking bullshit, okay? I'm on my fucking 15.
There's
So
a ban, Billy Mace, but you are saying that there should not be a public record, a public access availability to know where all the pedophiles are in your neighborhood. Am I wrong about that?
dox all pedophiles.
Dogs all pedophiles. Thank you very much.
That's all you gotta say. It's just dox all pedophiles, and then I'm on board. Like that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Dox all pedophiles.
I want to see the. Oh, never mind. I'll get the recording. I was going to say I want to see the end of this.
And ICE
live.
agents, for the record. Two times
That's
doxing
not
is
true,
okay.
Billy
Pedophiles and ICE agents, okay? Like,
Okay.
yep.
Yes. Well, yeah. With if it's like a father or even stepfather, it doesn't matter. You still get to know. You should still know who the fucking perpetrator is.
Exactly.
And we know, oh, the victim must be their child or whatever. Well, no one wants to fucking expose the child. They want to expose the fucking stepfather. So maybe the next mother doesn't get trapped with him.
Oh, yeah. No, like, this is like typical fucking shit. Like, when something like that is a thing of public interest, then the like court of law is like holds an exception to it for a reason. It's because
So when you go on,
we need to know who
If
the
you wanna-
fucking perpetrators are,
So,
especially when they're
I
trying
don't want to
to
argue with
create a fucking platform.
I don't want to argue with Billy Mace. I like her and all that, but I suggest go look on any American searching for your local pedophile app. So like go, not an app, just go and like say, where are all the pedophiles in, I don't know, let's say Oklahoma. and then pick like maybe a town or a city or whatever and see how they map it out and what kind of information they give on that person. Now, like if it's a stepfather or something like that with a victim, then it may say this person, but they show the picture, the name, everything. There, you may be right, and some may say, well, a pedophile is here, but we're not going to name them. But I've never seen that. It gives you all the details. You click on, you get to see where the charges, the conviction, the date, the sentence, the sex offender registry like code number. Then you can hit on that file number, and then you can literally read the transcript of the trial, and you will see the victim in there or victims, but they will be initials. They will not say the victim's name. You'd rather the odd little victim, possibly some neighbor might be, oh, that was so and so's stepson or whatever, than expose the pedophile. Like you'd rather protect the pedophile than 1 in a million chance that someone might be like, oh, so and so was a victim. Let's bully them in school or something. Like that's not going to happen. I don't know. Each his own on their opinions on that is what I got to say. Oh, I pushed on to bubblegum flavor on my reservation green gummy vape pen. Holy shit. Yeah, you just want to protect pedos by my understanding by what you're writing there, Billy. You're okay with protecting pedos. Victims' privacy is already protected through initials. So Rob Smith was convicted of A, B, and C. The victim is whatever. If it's a stepchild or a child, then how many people are really going to know, like, who that is or who the victim is? You're not protecting a victim by fucking protecting the pedophile. You're making it more dangerous for the next mother, single mother, like, oh, look at this nice guy. He loves my kids. Now I can't find out who he is because Billy Mace wants to protect pedophiles. Right, so what? Exactly. So what? Billy Mace, like, so what? Fuck, I was a victim 2,000 times before the age of 16. Pedophiles need to be exposed and hung and have their appendages cut off. But if I'm not mistaken, you're French, so that's kind of says it all. No offense, but nothing about the French. Don't worry about it. I'm talking about France.
What up?
So when are we rolling the tape? Are you
We're
doing
back.
something?
We are back.
Why is this a scenario where they are in the community? Well, in Canada, you barely ever even get a fucking jail sentence for that kind of fucking deviancy anymore. Thanks to liberals
The liberals. That's all they're
Well,
for.
I take that liberals, but policies that were implemented to show some empathy towards maps. We need to protect the maps, because they're born that way. They know not what they do.
Okay.
Fuck off.
All right. Let's roll the tape.
Eroding our victim privacy. Nope. Yeah, absolutely. They should be advocating for stronger jail terms. Maybe don't be a liberal. Fuck, they even protect them in the jail, for fuck's sake.
I don't appreciate the way that you're speaking to Billy right now.
Oh, sucks to be me. I like
No,
Billy.
like
I
you're
Billy
having
Mace.
you're
I just don't like what she's saying about maybe we shouldn't have the same thing as the States where you can know where all your fucking local pedophiles are.
no. That's not what you are misrepresenting what she's saying.
I know, she wants to protect victims, therefore you cannot release the information of the predators.
No. I don't know, but like I know one thing, and you're misrepresenting what the fuck she's saying. Because
whatever, I'm high as a kite.
you have that like voice going, and then there's like this like weird ass account backing you up in like most parasocial way. You're like just I don't know why you're like.
What are you talking about?
Well, the way that you fucking framed it.
Well,
that like Billy wants to protect pedophiles.
No, I'm not saying she wants to protect them. I'm saying she feels that they shouldn't be exposed because it exposes victims, but it really doesn't. And if you look at the way they do it in the United States, it would.
Yeah, but why do you gotta take? You can have that argument, but why do you gotta take it that far and put like a slogan on it? Like Billy wants to defend pedophiles. It's
okay. I didn't mean it like that. I'm like
that's not what the argument. That's like not at all what the argument was about.
You should not
at all
advocate for the privacy of pedophiles for the sake of victims. I'm sorry, that's not how it should work. Like multiple countries quite capable of protecting the victims while still exposing the pedophiles.
Why are you...
Thank you, Black Records.
Why do you gotta take it to the level that you took it, though? Like, you could have just said that and left it at that, but you had to like...
I said it and I left it at that.
Start like sloganeering and shit.
I corrected myself and I have left it at that. Can you please roll the tape?
Like, I swear to God, I leave you alone for fucking
Isaac, and
I leave you alone on my live for 5 minutes.
Isaac.
And I'm like...
Is there anything left to the Miss Radical and the salty chicken and everything?
No.
It's over now?
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Bye. Yeah. Is that it? You're leaving? Cause
no. I'll stay a bit if you want to drop.
There's definitely more to it, but like,
well,
I'm not gonna. You can't just be like, oh, let's change the topic. Just because you're like, take it back.
Okay, I take back the portion where I said she's defending pedophiles because I absolutely didn't mean it that way. I absolutely love Billy Mace and her content and everything.
Anything else, Billy?
Wrong. Okay, Billy Mace. Thank you very much.
Oh man, sorry guys.
And I've actually, Billy Mace, I've actually been a huge proponent and advocate for longer jail sentences. Like 20 years ago, when they were actually getting pretty strong sentences, like 10 years, 8 years, etc., where now it's like house arrest or a few months in jail or whatever. And I've spoken before like hundreds of people on the topic. So I'm kind of well versed as someone who was, trafficked over 2,000 times before the age of 16. So I'm kind of an expert.
Okay, let's go back to the
Thank you. Fuck.
the chicken.
Yes, let's get back to the salty chicken.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant the other French Billy Mace. The France, Not the Canadian French. Although the Canadian French annoy the fuck out of me too. Even though I got a little bit of French in me. No, Billy, can I just say one thing to Billy about the French? So not French, but Quebec, right? So Quebec is very lenient in parole releases. So a lot of federal penitentiary, whoever, could be unalivers of anybody or whatever, across Canada, they try to get transferred to Quebec prisons.
You're being such a nerd,
Listen,
bro.
let me just explain.
Stop nerding.
I'm nerding. So they go to Quebec.
No.
Because they get a better chance at parole. They get a better chance at parole.
Oh my God, nobody cares.
That's why Carla Homolka went to Quebec and she got out early. Pretty sure Bernardo's in Quebec now too. But yeah,
it's too much.
Quebec is really lenient on parole as a province. Shut it, Isaac. Roll the tape if you want me to shut up.
All I hear is just like you having a conversation with yourself. I'm not reading the fucking comments.
I am,
and
though.
All I fucking hear is just like you talking to your fucking self.
I'm talking to Billy Mace.
And it's driving me fucking nuts.
Okay, well,
let's watch the video.
Isaac, roll the tape.
Okay, I'm trying to find my mouse.
Roll the tape. Actually, Billy Mace, I want you to do something about that.
Oh my God, stop!
I want you to look into...
Stop!
The salty chicken.
I'm gonna fucking...
Because Isaac won't roll the fucking tape.
I was literally about to hit the fucking button, and then you started saying, oh, Billy Mace. Just stop, okay?
Okay, roll the tape.
Fuck!
Put out about us. There's a resounding comment that always comes up. Thank God leftists aren't like that. Or those liberals. Or,
it's not even a liberal.
Well, I don't know what. To me, it shouldn't have anything to do with it. But also Nitty's disclosure about Path, I also didn't understand why she had to disclose to us that her child was queer, I think she used, and that she was queer. Like, that didn't make any sense to me in that disclosure. Other than to maybe get somebody else and weaponize her audience against someone.
I've avoided talking.
Oh my God.
Just because so many people...
It brings a lot of heat, but that's why.
Oh
that's how we're
my God. Bro. That was a quick disclaimer at the end of her fucking video to be like, I am not a fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking come for me. Like, I have a family and kids. Like, that's what Nitty does. She's always in deep in her fucking shit. Okay, like
Isaac, Tar thinks you.
She has been fucking attacked by powerful people. This little fucking pedophile ain't shit. Okay? So watch the way you're talking about Nitties there, buddy. She's smart. From it, like the perspective of it, I had that tea. I probably would have. I probably would have, done things a little differently. But the way that she chose to do it was very professional. I would have chose a more unprofessional route, right?
Right.
But like, she did the right thing, the ethical thing, the moral thing. So I don't know where the fuck this, like, her disclaimer at the end of the video.
I'm glad I was sick of our algorithm and went to research the other algorithm before the exposure of the pedophile, because once that came out, I was like, damn, good timing. Like, I already knew the players, and some of them I already knew anyway. Like Gracie, I knew for a long time, couldn't stand her. Then I learned about the salty chicken. I was like, oh, who's this chicken? And then, yeah, the series, some chick did like an 8-part series, and then that chick came out with the record of Path to Nowhere, Path to Prison, and I was like, wow, this is cool. And it kept me away from fucking this algorithm. But I missed you all too much to not stay gone forever. Roll the tape, Isaac.
Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I fucking hate this. I hate every minute of listening to this.
My dog is saying roll the tape.
A lot of it.
I mean, part of it is like Path, honestly, if he knew that that was in his path, or past, rather, he should have, like, even before the controversy, if he would have just said, no, there is this dirt in my closet, whether or not he's made an effort to reform.
I totally agree. But do you think that's like real life behavior with people that have convictions like that? I don't think so. And there was never a time where I knew this person to have a conversation with me privately. But you know who did cause harm to me? Are the people that started saying
my
things and caused harm to you and caused harm to all of those people on that list when they said,
You broke me. I just glitched. Don't do that. What was that? But you know who did cause harm to me? Shut the
Am I the grandma that's gonna yell at Fancy Pants?
I would up. Nobody cares about you.
Or
You're not the fucking.
Apparently,
you're not
I
the
am.
character. You're not the main character.
Apparently, I am.
Why are these people wanting to be the main character in the pedophilia scandal?
I am in the box. You are paused. Please roll the tape.
I'm paused?
Yep.
No, I'm just wondering why the center of a fucking pedophilia scandal.
Okay, that's
like it's like if there was like one of those scandals, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, fuck that guy, you know, and want to like distance myself as much as possible. And they're like wanting to center them. I'm sorry. This is why we're allowed to do this, is because of my commentary. If it wasn't for my commentary, this shit would get shut the fuck down. Okay, so new rules.
Come on, Roxy Roller says let's roll.
we were defending a pedophile.
Not a good start.
Make that a recording, like an on.
How the fuck do you keep going after that? Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Bro, I'm fucking I can't with this anymore. It's hurting. Okay, we're gonna torture myself.
We're defending somebody who had CSAM, and they weaponized that against us.
Yeah, like
Nobody did. Nobody did, and nobody fucking knew. In fact, like I said, I didn't follow him. I didn't even know anything about this until all this stuff blew up. And like I said, the only thing that got me any connection to this was me being friends with Mrs. Radical, and I'm friends with everybody. Like I followed everybody. I'm more of a political, and I do goofy stuff, and I like to be funny, and really wasn't paying attention. Again, my dad fucking died. Right?
See, to be fair, they as in the people that started making videos, started making these suggestions in the comment section. They were also DMing people privately, and it wasn't just you. It was almost all the beavers in the Beaver Network. They were kind of low-key threatening, saying you cause harm if you support Mrs. Radical. They did it all over the place. That's why MS Lotus left the app, right?
I know. And that's why I'm standing up, because I'm not going to be fucking bullied off an app because I support you. Or because you and I are friends. Or whatever the fucking scenario is. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're not going to tell me who I can and can be friends with and tell me who's harmful when I know for a fact you're not.
I had people, I defended Salty on Salty's videos.
Fucking two-faced fucking piece of shit. That Nat, she's a two-faced piece of shit. Get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think so too. I defended Salty in his videos, and I had people texting me privately, telling me they were disappointed in me. That he's low-key threatened to great people. I was like, are you for real? And I have never, ever texted someone and been like, I'm disappointed in you that you support this person.
It's a weird thing to say.
Who does that?
Yeah. It's like they think they're our mom.
That's a chicken.
It's super weird, like grade 5 weird, grade 4 weird.
They're the perfection police, and they're political police, and they're better than all the rest of them. They're more disabled, they're more gay, they're more black, they're more indigenous, they're more this, they're more that than any of the rest of us. And they're gonna fucking make sure that we all know that. And if we don't follow those exact wordings and those exact things, and we're harmful and we're bad and we're evil and we're vile. And I'm going to tell you, you can all go fuck your fucking selves. And what did Nat do? She's a two-faced piece of shit, because I do see lives, and I go through Joe's fucking lives, and I sit on the outside just like you pieces of shit do, and I watch, and I listen. And that's why you don't know fucking fuck all about me, because I'm the one that's been watching and listening. You all fucking hang yourselves. I'm just giving you the rope.
Yeah, we just saw Nat. We saw Nat in a lot of their comment sections. She was duetting it. She was so gleeful to hear about the CSAM conviction. Most people were throwing up, but there was Illyria and Nat and Kiri.
They are looking for anything to pick apart. It is awfully suspicious what they're doing.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
They're being suspicious.
And then, you know how scared he was when he was like, we're going to do a lawsuit, maybe a class action, and make a precedent-setting case, but we need to get off the app because our names will
because we're effectuating the law. Because we're effectuating the law.
I said that agents and their families have been getting doxxed online. There's only one reason you would put their faces, their names out there, and their information out there.
Sorry.
No, but I remember when he was bragging about doing a civil case, possibly a class action, and making a GoFundMe, etc., but that him and so and the other one had to leave the app in order to do so because the people they would sue, I guess, i.e. whoever,
Give a seat over in that chair, please.
would have to have their public information out there. I wonder why you wanted to leave the app with them to do this quote-unquote civil suit that would make a precedent-setting case about harassment and doxing.
It made me mentally ill.
On the TikTok. So, yeah.
Fucking Gracie Peter.
I think that's my favorite one.
I'm fucking dead. Oh, God,
fucking
man.
Gracie Peter.
Oh, my God. Oh.
What's she talking
depends.
about? Greasy Peter.
Do that again, one more time.
Fucking Gracie Peter.
I was trying not to laugh that time.
Oh, whew.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Thank you. That I needed a giggle.
I don't know what just happened, but oh, I know what happened. I put the pen in backwards.
Put the lime in the coconut.
There's a pen that holds my desk together, so that this doesn't happen. And I just
Yeah, I only seen him around for a little bit
There we
when I
go.
was
Now it's nice and
researching the
solid.
other algorithm, and I was like, this guy's kind of creepy. And then I would see people's videos about him being creepy before he got exposed.
Never heard of him in my life until
I did, because remember I said I'm leaving this algorithm, and I went to fucking creep the other algorithm, and I was learning a lot. And
you were late. You were late to the game. I was paying attention.
oh, I was super late.
Yeah,
But
it's been kind of a like. I'm just saying, there's a lot of like other creators that have been doing a very good job of covering this topic. So I'm like, I don't really feel like I'm like that well versed in it.
So what I did was one of my
all I really want to focus on is people like this that want to defend the fucking pedophile.
Yeah, defend them. That's what you should do. I have an account where for like a year I pretend to be like a really far lefty, because you all know I'm not a fucking lefty. But I was like, okay, I'm going to try hard to pretend to be one. And I started following like random people that annoy the fuck out of me just to see. So I'd go in that fake account, or whatever you want to call it, troll account.
You just see like the world melting. You're like, oh, this is what it's like to be leftist? This is fun.
Yeah. So I was seeing the other algorithm, but it wasn't like that interesting to me. But then I started seeing it on our side, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And I wanted to leave this algorithm for a little while, and I went over there. And then what I did was I'd go into the comment section, and I'd see like, oh, there's TikTok scientists commenting in this particular person's post about these particular people. So then I would just start following all the people that are making comments. And now that account follows like, I follow like 500 or so, a couple hundred like people from over there. But it appears that the ones, like, you know, they say the left are eating their own, or they're all eating themselves over there or something.
Yeah.
Most of them that I was seeing from over here, I actually like that are lefties. So I was like, oh, the lefties that I like, I actually still like after seeing them over there. That makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah. Sorry.
I was like, oh, okay, so yeah, cool. Cool beans. Send me the link when we play again.
So
Burn Books wants you to send them the link when they play again, whatever that means.
What's your thoughts on the situation here with Mrs. Radical, the chicken, and
so the first chicken video I saw, I thought it was kind of cool. I'm like, who's this guy? And I thought it was kind of cool. But then I watched more and I read the comments, and I would see like people that I recognize making comments, and then I realized, oh, he's a fuckwad. I don't like him.
So would you say that this was like a targeted attack, or they just destroyed themselves in the process?
Yes, I do understand.
Like you're a third party looking from outsider looking in, you know, you're meeting all these new faces. Would you say that, like, I don't know where I was going with
controlled opposition, what's the other, there's another military term, and ended up all the lefties over here that I kind of like, I still like. And the ones that I didn't like, I don't like even more now. For instance, the Angry Pixie. I've been following her for a year in my lefty live, or my lefty account, and I'm like, this fucking chick is fucking weird, and whatever. And I just watch her shit, and I'd see that the white of her eyes at the top were always showing when she was raging, and I'm like, oh, this chick's crazy. And now, you're clarifying for me that I was indeed correct.
Okay. Should we play the clip?
Yes,
I feel like
please.
we should play the clip. Like,
Can we do
Jesus
one
Christ,
whole
you've
minute?
just been monologuing.
No, we need to do at least one whole minute, please.
You need to like stop monologuing and be like, "Can we play the clip?"
Roll the tape.
Because I'm like, I don't want to cut you off, right? So
yeah, right. Okay, there, Isaac. Like, roll the
Leaf and lots to say, Lainey. They were
polite.
so happy. Who is happy about a child getting hurt?
Yeah. No,
Making
it's
victims again, and then victimizing anybody else who was around it. You victimize those victims again, the families again. You fucking made a big fucking deal about making content about it, and then you fucking made money off of it. Go fuck yourselves.
oh well. They also were deleting comments from actual survivors who were
like what, $600 tops.
Actually, I'm not conservative, Melanie.
I don't.
I'm an anarchist.
What kind of fucking? Can you stop responding to my chat like that, bro?
Turn your fucking chat off, then.
Hey.
No, like every time I'm like trying to think, you just are like responding to fucking hate comments.
Okay, like mute.
Why are you so obsessed with the hate comments?
Mute yourself and think.
Yeah, I'll just log off.
No. I'll mute.
No, just don't fucking be so like you're responding to a hate comment that was like 50 comments ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like 7. I'm slow on the comments. I have to roll.
No, hold on. What comment are you responding to? Because yeah. That's what I thought. I did not see the comment that
music every time I say I'm a conservative, and I said
you guys are talking about this.
Are you talking over the tape?
No.
I would say that we're doing a good job of like adding to this content to make it so it's like TikTok friendly.
Yeah, I think so. I think you should roll it for 1 minute, though, please.
We just rolled it for like fucking 5 minutes. It felt like
5 seconds. You got minutes.
It felt like it felt like an eternity.
That's your brain. Okay,
it's gotten so bad.
Can you just
for me
roll
on my end that
okay.
If
you roll 2 solid minutes.
Okay, let's do it.
If you roll, it's 11:11.
I know what I need.
11:11. If you roll 2 whole minutes straight, I will send you an e-transfer.
Let's go. Okay, exactly. Let's go. Okay, see, there we go. You're not allowed to say that though. Well, actually, I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, you're right. The new TikTok policy. My bad.
Okay,
I should have private messaged you it. Next
No,
time,
it doesn't
private
matter.
message
Okay,
you it.
2 minutes. Let's go.
In my
Right, Matt, they're not going to get away with it this time. You're right, Matt. They're not getting away with it this time. They're not.
You're right, Salty. Dan the Bull, I think, said something, and Illyria started going after him.
Yeah. No,
and I saw it in many other people. Curious Leaf is private messaging anybody we know or connected, saying things that are not true.
Yeah. Well, it's and like the worst part is like some people were like, oh, people were saying stuff about this beforehand, and it's like, as far as I know, nobody claimed anything about any sort of past conviction. Which is one of the
Nope. I got 2 messages one saying that Path made them uncomfortable in a live. Well, I'm not friends with Path personally, and if he makes you uncomfortable in a live, you probably shouldn't be in a live with him. If somebody makes you uncomfortable, like that's my best advice is stay far away from that person. Trust your gut.
Honestly,
the second person said other things about another creator, and they had 0 receipts, and they wanted me to go out in the community and start saying shit. Well, okay, if you're abused, I'm sorry about that, but I can't go out in the community and say stuff that's going to put me at risk if I don't know it's true.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because a lot of this stuff is, oh, you need to person if you're and it's like, what kind of god awful community do you want to build where the only way to belong is to have blood on your hands?
Yep.
moving, bro. That was
It's like I spent probably more than a week after I found out about that. Like did not feel real. I
It
felt
was
like
hard.
blow up all the time, and you had these people making videos claiming that because I'd said like based on the sentencing, it was probably like less than somebody, and people were like, "Oh, that means that he's saying it wasn't that bad." And if you watch the video, literally the next thing I say is not to suggest that there's a good amount to have, but then you had all of these people lying about me, claiming that I said that there was an acceptable amount to have.
Yeah.
And if you have to lie about someone to convince people that they're bad, maybe you're the one who's bad.
Right? I mean, and two, if these people were victimized, why would they want to come out and victimize other people? Why would they want to come out? Why would anybody that's a good, loving person want to make lists about people and weaponize people against other people? Why wouldn't they reach out and want to talk to you and have a conversation with you if they're so good and they're so love and light and rainbows? But instead,
who the fuck are you talking about?
Weaponized attack. That's not love, light, and rainbows.
No, but what does it tell you about them? If they're making burn book accounts,
Tell me
if they're
who the
making
fuck. Oh,
fucking
burn
yarn
book.
walls,
Burn
if
book.
they're that
Okay, is that
fucking
2 minutes?
worried about what everybody else
Fuck
is
me,
doing,
this
that
is
there's
so
something
hard.
wrong with their mental health.
You did good,
And
Isaac.
again, I'm not giving them excuses for any of this behavior, but I am just like, you have to like, I have to, you take everything into consideration to
hear
a
that?
point, right?
I'm not making
But then
any
there's the people that are just
excuses,
narcissists
but-
and they actually get off on this shit. And
It's
they
just
make money. They monetize. That's something that people don't understand. They're making money off this shit, you guys. They're making money off other people's miseries.
Yeah.
Don't
You're lying. Nobody made any money off this. Who the fuck? Okay, guys, at least send me some gifts or something. Like, you're gonna make some fucking money off this. We're gonna get accused of it. Might as well be true. Like, fuck, give me like a penny or something. Then I could be like, wow, look, guys, I made 25 cents. You think this is for the fucking money? No, it's for the love of the game. And you do not know the game. It's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow for some of these folk. You know, they come on to TikTok. They think it's just gonna be, you know, we need some fucking like Wild Wild West music or some shit. You know.
Sweet. You just got a gold chain, you pimp.
So are we gonna continue watching this? Do we have to continue? Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's watch it. 1 second. It's so I'm like, whoa. What was that?
A cool gift.
Oh yeah, that's part of my live.
I think you got like.
Okay, look at us go. Now we're making fucking money off of this.
Funds on. Okay, I have funds on hold.
It's true.
So I can only send you $20, but I'm sending you $20 right now.
convince me that they're not, because I think that they have, when they're making TikTok accounts about burn books, they're wanting to make money.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry, TikTok, for violating the rules.
Just don't fucking say sorry. That's the fucking worst thing you could do. Then you're just admitting that you did something fucking wrong. Like,
okay, my bad.
You born yesterday? Like, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Thank you, Falls. I appreciate that. And also that girl from TikTok too. Country girl Tanya.
I'm gonna request money instead for having to put up with you.
Bro, we've gone through the meat and potatoes of it. Now we're just like, it feels like we're just like dunking on them, you know? Like it feels like it's.
Play 2 more minutes.
It just doesn't feel like the right thing to do, you know? Like these people, they are distressed. They feel like they're victims of a sort, right? I'm just kidding.
And YouTube accounts.
That's what I mean, YouTube, sorry.
But the thing is, too, I really want to point this out to anybody who's listening. If you're over 18 and you're an adult right now and you live in Canada, you know about Amanda Todd. And she was mercilessly bullied online. And she took her life because of it. And many people across Canada said, that's sick, that's disgusting. And now many people on political TikTok are doing the same thing to Gracie.
Okay, we're not.
Fuck Gracie.
No. Fuck all this. Whatever the fuck you're trying to do here, who's that? Who's that speaking? Radical?
What?
Fuck you. Radical? Is that Radical or who the fuck is it? I don't know. I got these fucking.
If you would
glasses
show
on.
the goddamn scream, I'd be able to know. Like, who
I
is
can't. I'm
the
on my
chicken
fucking
sounds
phone,
like
bro.
Jimmy. You're on a boat.
I'm on a boat. No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, I thought you said you're on a boat. It's Radical. So someone said it's Radical. Fancy Pants is awake and requesting.
See, you're just like talking. I can't fucking finish the thought when I pause it, and then you just start talking to my fucking chat, and I'm like trying to fucking commentate on it, and you're just like play the video, play the video. Like I appreciate the no dead air, but sometimes we need dead air. Okay, like we need dead air sometimes. Like can we have some dead air?
Roll the tape for 2 more minutes, and I'll go to the bank tomorrow.
Can we have some fucking dead air?
Yep.
For like 10 seconds.
No, not dead air. Just roll the tape.
Just 10 seconds of dead air. Just
okay. 1, 2.
It's not dead air when you're fucking counting.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, let's go back to word.
And other creators that defend her.
Yep.
Oh yeah. What? Okay, let's go back because I had something to say there, and like.
No, and you live in Canada, you know about Amanda Todd.
Oh yes. Okay, for you to sit here on the wrong side of an argument and then throw Amanda Todd into fucking argument is super fucking weird, bro. Like, first you're like, watch me, watch party me. And then now you're like, you don't really understand you turning me into Amanda Todd. Fuck off. I'm sorry, but fuck right the fuck off. And also dox all pedophiles.
Who the fuck is Lori?
Dox all pedophiles. That's all we need to do.
Dox all pedophiles.
That's the new movement, okay? Dox all pedophiles.
Lorena Bobbitt, all pedophiles. That's who we should be talking about. Not Amanda Todd. We should be talking about Lorena Bobbitt. Except that all her husband did was
Am I in trouble? Did I get something wrong?
Oh shit, I better mute.
Got the fact checker fancy
So
pants.
Bennett is here and
TikTok
I'm only
historian.
I'm
Real
only
co-host is here. No. I just wanted to come up and because this is where I woke up and was in the chat, and she was saying about Amanda Todd. And then if you continue listening, some other things happened. And then I just wanted to maybe explain, or if you could just read what I was saying in the chat, because all I had done at this point was requested. And I'm going to mute now. But I had just requested, I'm sitting in a request lounge.
And I was trying to explain that to you, Isaac, what Fancy was saying. Just for clarity.
Oh my god. Thank you, Spotted, for being such a help. I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort. Hold on. Give me a fucking second here. Should have looked into that case before bringing that up. I'm requesting it. Can you tell me what you said? I can't find it in the chat.
I probably honestly didn't even say anything at that point, because I was just requesting, and I instantly get blocked.
Oh, that's why earlier you were like, what? They let people up?
Yeah,
just
because
blocked
I
it.
requested, because I didn't like that they were talking about Amanda Todd, and then the way that they were just, I don't know, the way that they were talking about Chris Rainbows afterwards, like literally segued into like, oh, Chris Rainbows. I was like, ew, oh my gosh, this sounds like bullying. Why are you going to say bullying and bullying? And also, Amanda Todd is such a different kind of case, guys. Stop. That's gross. It's weird. Don't do that. They're not the same. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I entered on Evil Pants as they were like talking their shit, and then I was like, "Oh, echo chamber. I guess like don't request up and get blocked. Like, all right, like you guys are fucking saying my name, and all this, saying that I'm burn book and shit like that. Like I ain't right now. I was right now. I ain't. I'm dealing with my own shit over here. I wasn't tuned in for the most part. I was really kind of in La La Land, disassociating from everything else. Trust me, I'm locked in now.
Nice. I like it. I like that.
So let's roll the tapes.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking 2 minutes, please.
Yes, boys.
Yes, boss. 2 minutes, please.
Fucking goddamn fucking spotted turtle just fucking with my ADHD.
It's disgusting. And now many people are mercilessly bullied online. And she took her life because of it. And many people across Canada said, that's sick, that's disgusting. And now many people on political TikTok are doing the same thing to Gracie and other creators that defend her.
Yep, Gracie.
If you're somebody that defends and
yourself.
says, hey,
they're going after and have gone after you.
I feel like we need to
standing
do like
up and you haven't left the app. But they've gone after you.
Actually, I have to say thank you, Pixie, because you are the only one that is given, because of your guts. This is the first time I've really had the guts to say too much, because they weaponize it and they attack and they attack and they attack and they twist your words and you can't say anything.
No, because anything you say, you're going to get taken. It's going to be taken out of context.
Every reaction is content for them,
right? And that's exactly it. And that's why we. And again, we don't talk about other people's shit. This is because we were talking about our own shit. We don't gossip about somebody else. Making that very clear. TikTok purposes, whatever. But when this has affected her and myself and our lives together, the fact that we live in the same town, that we don't live far from each other, and I made a point of backing her because she's my friend. And she always.
What did I tell you too? When we went camping and this all started,
get rid of this fucking other goof right here that just came in, son.
What did I tell you though when this started, Pixie? I told you, don't get rid of friends because of me. Don't get involved in this. Stay away. This is really toxic. I don't know. I didn't weaponize you against anybody.
No,
they've weaponized people, a whole community
they drug me in.
somebody.
Like I said, this all started 2 days ago when I saw that fucking video from TikTok scientists.
Okay,
and that
I'll
was
wait
what
for it to
they
get
brought
good
me
and then
fucking in. No, and before it stayed out, I haven't said a fucking word. I didn't say anything. I made absolutely no content. And I've known about this shit for
funny.
8 fucking weeks. 8 fucking weeks. This has been going on. 9. Because it happened. It started a week before my dad died. My dad's been dead for 8 fucking weeks. Right?
So I guess they just decided after 8 weeks you were good to start bullying.
After 8 weeks, I finally had a fucking enough of this shit. So after 8 weeks of them bullying Gracie, bullying Ginger, bullying everybody, Lori, bullying Salty, bullying every fucking buddy, like they're the fucking perfection fucking police. I'm done. And then they pulled me in. Like I said, that fucking one video got us all fucking here.
Yeah.
What? Oh, maybe 2, because now I'm sure there's several. Maybe they better make a series.
They better send it to Chris.
No, we're getting it all done tonight. Let's go.
Just for the record, I ain't no goof. Fuck off.
Why did pause? Oh, that's the end of the clip. There's only 20 minutes left. Jesus Christ. We watched like that.
I just want to say, so wait a minute. I just need a bit of clarity. So they're using Amanda Todd because to compare that a pedophile might unalive himself. Like, who would care if that happened? That would be a blessing. I'm confused.
I don't know if they're just equating it to that. I think they're just saying like online bullying and harassment leads to video gaming, and yeah, like that's like
why it's
people
nothing
know
like
that, but
Amanda
like the
Todd.
situation with Amanda Todd,
Right, there's no
very
comparison.
much different.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
From
Serious
like, in my opinion, from my recollection of the fucking tragic tale, it was a lot of sexual exploitation of a minor.
Yes, I agree.
Ironic.
And that to me is not the same as online bullying and cyberbullying.
Hold on. But bullying a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, like, yeah.
With Amanda
that's-
Todd, it was classmates. I saw the documentary with her
He
mother.
should not have 80,000 followers. I'm sorry. He just shouldn't. That was a mistake on TikTok's behalf. I don't know how the fuck he got 80,000 followers.
Yeah, like if somebody knows something, like whistleblow on that. Like what is
Have
happening?
you ever heard of this guy before, any of this? Because I never heard of him.
To jail? No, I never heard of none of them.
They're like, oh, I'm such an important person.
Like a
You're
couple
really
of
like
them.
attacking my character.
Yeah, a
Who the
couple,
fuck are
exactly.
you? You bought 80,000 followers and you think
I
you're
knew
something?
of
Like, fuck off.
JB, obviously.
Where are
JB.
these 80,000 fucking people? I don't see any of them. I don't know where the fuck these 80,000 fucking people
Well, he supposedly, the girl who got her mortgage or wanted money to buy the house because she was going to get evicted, she did a big crying video because it was Path who, in fact, like encouraged people to donate to the GoFundMe that raised like $30,000 or $40,000 or some shit, and then
Jesus
that chick
Christ.
cried like, I didn't know he was a this and that, but he's the one who like got all the people to donate. And I'm thinking, well, if it's that bad and it feels like that evil money, why don't you just fucking return all the money? I don't know. That was my thought on it. I was ahead of the game though, Lieutenant Fancy Pants, because I started checking out the algorithm before the PathToWhere stuff came to
Yeah,
light.
you were on it.
Yeah, I was ahead of the game.
I'm loving it.
Can I get a promotion?
I was doing my 7-day fiance shit at that point.
Fancy Pants, I need a badge number. I am no longer in training. I am an official cop now.
789.
789. Sweet.
10-4.
What's the date today? I tuned in July 31st.
What's the what was the fucking numbers that the fucking it was like something 47 and everybody's like, oh my god, why would Comey tweet that?
8647.
8647.
86
Apparently
means
86 is like
homicide.
take out, like
No, it means on police radio 87 or 87. 86 means they found like a dead, an unalived person. Yeah.
Either way, stop
Okay,
talking
and
shit
then
about
47
people fucking
is
getting
Donald
donations. Like when I get donations, people talk so much goddamn shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make it about me for those listening in. People can get donations elsewhere, but I'm not allowed. Fuck y'all.
Right.
All y'all. If y'all don't like me, blow me.
Blow me. You owe me a Coke.
We didn't say it at the same time. I owe you nothing. Ever.
Blow me at the same time.
Roll the tape.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm
I get the recording.
These fucking red glasses are not helping my case because everything looks.
I get it too. What you trying to prove?
Oh, Kat says 86 in the restaurant industry means the item is gone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what the problem is. It's because the clip ended. So I have to open with friendly streaming.
Okay, Constable 789 is going to
Shout out to friendly streaming for being the best browser out there. It comes pre-installed with this is not an ad. It comes pre-installed with an ad block. And if you have a file on your computer, you can just go open with friendly streaming and it flawlessly works every fucking time. That's the main thing. I love how you just go boom, fucking open with friendly streaming. Boom.
Spotted, I hope you know that that's like a play on the joke, right? Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. I just hope you knew that.
Oh, I'm going to remember the joke to remember my badge number from now on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I try to help you out.
Thank you. You know me so well.
Okay, it doesn't work flawlessly, but
Say them.
There'll be a video.
Chris Paul Rainbow Day. I'm sorry.
There'll be tears. There'll be a shunning event.
But guess what? You're not going to get a fucking great big fat apology that you forced me into like you did with everybody else. Including people that weren't even involved, that felt the need to throw themselves in there with a big fat fucking apology and a live one.
wait, is this?
It's
I
just,
feel like I just got thrown into a totally. Somebody had to do like a reset of their screen recording or something, and I think we missed it, like a little segment. Why are they mad again? I thought they were like all love and dovey, like we're going to defend the pedophile. I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
Say them.
There'll be a video.
Chris Paul Rainbow Day. I'm sorry.
There'll be tears. There'll be a shunning event.
But guess what? You're not going to get a fucking great big fat apology that you forced me into like you did with everybody else. Including people that weren't even involved, that felt the need
How brave of her.
to throw themselves in there with a big fat fucking apology and a live one night, and now they're in everybody's TikTok being, again, it's all about them. Oh yeah, give them block.
I'm in everybody's
Smart.
TikTok. I'm in everybody's TikTok.
She made it all about her, and she wasn't involved at all.
All the people.
That's what they're doing.
All of these apologies and demands.
Who
for
are these
apologies.
people? Why are they involved?
How
I
did all
don't
of
get
this
it.
start? People ask
Sounds like
to
they're
make
just
an
like
apology.
trying to get
Yeah.
like.
I mean,
shredded
again,
clout.
not defending his past or anything like that. But
It sounds like they're just trying to get like a shredded clout off of this situation, and be like, they're like already quitting, right?
Oh,
So
they
it's
got a
like
lot to say
long-term
about
clout, right? So what they're gonna do is they're gonna quit TikTok. They're gonna come back in a year and a half and be like, "See, I told you so. I told you this
the way
one
they talk about
person.
clout in the upcoming moments is
I was waiting for
absolutely
this person to get
hilarious.
canceled." That's what they're gonna do. It's like Aminal, It's like fucking lurking in the fucking shadows. Bunch of fucking losers. That's where they're headed.
Oh, also, for those of you that are here I doubt Miss Radical's here, but if you're here on behalf of Miss Radical, please know I am and will be making this moment about me. When I was in that live earlier, I wasn't even gonna do it.
Are there any radical, Miss Radical defenders in the chat?
But this time, when I hear it again, I'm gonna make it about me. Know that.
I don't think she has any supporters. I don't think they'd want to fucking, even if they supported her, I don't think they'd want to defend her on this one. They're like, you're on your own, bro. I hate to break it to you. You're on your fucking own with this one. I don't know why you're defending a fucking pedophile. Like, it's weird. First of all,
Lori
At-
002.
at like little, at like the minimum, it's weird. Okay, at maximum, we like you're a fucking a teacher or some shit, and you're just like, oh, it's fine.
Maybe Lori is actually her with a random account.
Sounds like a fucking teacher at like a fucking Catholic school, like one of the. I don't know. I
Get
never
in
went
the
to a
corner,
Catholic
you
school.
naughty little boy.
They're like, I'm a centrist. Thank you. Stop discriminating against centrism. We are a protected group in the government. Okay, we voted for Mark Carney, but we didn't actually we don't agree with everything that Mark Carney does. So I'm a centrist. That's how that works. I fucking hate this. They're hurting my brain. I'm sorry, but like this is like baby shit. I don't know what fucking horse these motherfuckers rode it on.
Constable
You're like,
789.
he made an apology, which was
Book of Words Day.
they asked for, and then they got mad at him because the apology wasn't given. When these people
Why is his mic so bad? Like, fucking get a mic, dude. Are you stupid?
It's irritating how he sounds like Jimmy.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like more annoying. I'm super intellectual. Fucking shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody cares about what you're saying. You're literally on a panel with like what? 28 people. Let's say 38? I don't know. 28 fucking people, and you're acting like you're fucking
38.
like Dr. Oz or some shit. Like, no, nobody fucking cares, bro.
Sweet dreams, burn book.
They all don't like you. You're defending a pedophile. Like, this is I don't know. Oh my god.
The way that Angry Pixie behaves by always watching her stuff on my fake lefty account, and then she was hoping everybody would.
Okay.
What they're asking for is they want to teach you how to play tricks like a dog.
Yeah.
It's so hard to
They
listen
want
to.
to demand you and put you into some sort of sub-dog.
Outside.
What is he saying?
They get to tell you what you're allowed to say, what you're not allowed to say. They get to tell you who you have to go after. Because if you don't submit in every way that they tell you, then you go back to being abused by them.
Yep. And they keep on abusing you. They go into DMs and they whisper to other people about you and make stories about you that aren't true. They attack your accounts. They attack people.
I just fucking threw Fancy Pants out of here and blocked her because she wanted to come up. And again, I don't follow her.
Oh yeah, so she
I
could
have
yell at
nothing
us
to do with
about
her. And
why
guess what?
we're
They're
not
coming
defending
in.
her as a black woman, but we're defending Gracie. Why the fuck is it about two black women? I have to defend one or the other. It was a bad look when Backwoods. I'm just telling you this. I'm not yelling at you. Sorry. It was a bad look what happened with Backwoods. And I realized when I was in that live with Fancy and Backwoods that day, we were sending a man over the edge. And I didn't want to be part of it. And it was a
I am this close to just being like, you want to see my fucking ass?
Oh man, it's wild in there, man. And I'm telling you, I only had like 1 or 2 smokes left. It was fucked. I was like, this isn't for real. Like, I was actually not going up there to scream because, hi guys, Fancy here. It takes me a while to get to the screaming part. I know that it's been a little more frequently.
It's a Thursday morning.
But like,
right?
I know it's been a lot more frequent lately, but like, yeah, I'm a little bit angry. But I am pretty known for being calm, cool, and collected, and known for, I don't know, being evil, but like standing up for people. That's what I believe that I am known for by my followers. Not nearly as thousands as they have, but I am grateful for the ones that I do have. And in that moment when I was requesting up, I genuinely just wanted to say it's Todd, not Tot. And the way that you're speaking in this live and like, oh my gosh, hearing all of that shit from before up until now, because again, I was having the best nap of my life from 2 to like 6. Like I slept for so long. It was so nice. But anyways, I'm like scrolling in and I'm like, oh, what's this? And then I'm like, oh my God, these people are being really fucking mean and rude and
defending pedophiles.
Bullying, like it's so much bully mentality in here. What's going on? And then
they're trying to defend pedophiles. That's what's going on.
The way that they're talking about Chris Rainbows and like, I don't even think I've heard the part that pissed me off yet. But like, yeah, the way they were talking about burn books and saying this and that, and it's like, sorry, y'all, you guys talk on the internet and burn books. Fucking repost it with a little cap cut on it. Whoa.
Matt Ash had me sold.
Get out of town.
I was like, wait, Matt Ash is going live and gonna tell us all about how we're wrong. Love that. This is crazy. The like for them to throw that in your face, like it's somehow like what?
Yeah, man.
The math. What is the math? Okay, so that's their stance, right? Yeah, the math just doesn't be math, and I'm not able to do the math right now. I think that might be the problem, but the math just
And like
doesn't
for
make
those of
any
you
sense.
that don't know, yeah, there was blackface, and yes, it was against me. How do I know this? Because he told me after the fact. Eh?
Well, and during the
Secondly, there was a staging of a fucking cross burning, okay? Did flames happen? No. Was it very redneck-esque? Yes. But was it the same imagery? Yeah. My name, one cross. At a party, real life. Sorry, that happened. From the same person who was, making like all of these other racist comments during that time. There is more to this story, but like, no, it wasn't you who did it. It wasn't you guys, but for fucking Miss Radical to say, oh, Fancy wants to make it all about her, fucking doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, you guys flooded the FY fucking P with Gracie, a black woman is being doxxed and hate crimed. Sorry? Where? The doxing, yes, okay, I see it. Where's the hate crime, Because you want to make a big stink about it now, but you didn't when it was me? When it was actual hate crimes? We have cats with catitude lighting a cross with my name and fucking image of a Barbie with their uterus fucking outside of their body and maggots at their feet.
Well, what she was busy doing during the blackface thing was coming after me because I was the problem.
Yes, of course.
That's what she was focused
on. And that's
on,
wonderful, Lori, that you thought it was horrible.
The first
but
incident.
Where's the flooding of the FYP? Yeah, I'm a little fucking perturbed that you guys think that because one black woman was doxxed by a fucking white woman, that means it's a hate crime. Give your head a shake. Because that's not the fucking... That's not the
because we're effectuating the law. Because we're effectuating the law.
ICE says that agents and their families have been getting doxxed online. Good. There's only one reason you would put their faces, their names out there, and their information out there. It is to cause harm to them. Good. I mean,
sorry.
And I'll also just
two groups of people that
add, as you guys are saying that, like, P3DOs need to be exposed. Yeah, I feel the same way about racists. Okay? That's why when people do blackface against me or cross burnings against me, I get a little fired up. Ooh, that was a weird choice of words.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck off. So you want to make it about me? I'm going to make it about me. You're going to go on to manifest my fame and fortune, and I thank you for that. Roll the tape.
All right, I'm on it.
2 minutes, in full entirety, 2 minutes.
I'm like at the point where I'm going to just like sit.
Bad luck, and I walked away. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be that person. If I'm going to be on here, I want to make a difference. How can I talk? How can I make a difference? Talking politics, bringing people together, trying different things, working on community. I didn't want to be that person. I still talk to Fancy. I just moved myself away, right? But nobody was coming after doxing Fancy this time. But I do have pictures of Fancy and TikTok scientists and Rachel Gilmore all meeting in the comment sections and connecting to come after Gracie and myself.
Show me where.
Because we're effectuating the law.
Give my fucking pinky toe to sit down with Rachel Gilmore and conspire against y'all.
Hold on. What? Sorry, I don't have like a button to push.
It's okay.
Friendly streaming.
I'll say it again.
I have to like find the mouse. It's so annoying.
Said where I would be like, show me where, because I would give my pinky toe to sit down with Rachel Gilmore and then fucking talk about everything. Oh, I would love that. I would love nothing more than to conspire against everybody with Rachel Gilmore.
Rachel Gilmore is awesome.
Yeah, slay girl, slay. Been a fan. will always be a
I love
fan.
how she just was like, yeah, I like drama. Fuck it. Some drama. I'm
But
like,
again, I've
she must
had
have known.
I've I've had a little manifestation dream or whatever the fuck of, oh my gosh, Rachel Gilmore would probably love my wall. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I would love to just sit down and have a coffee with Rachel Gilmore. I would. So thank you again for the manifestation.
So
Maybe she'll follow me back.
not only do detectives love string walls, I know for a fact that journalists do as well.
Okay.
Thank you
I
very
don't know
much.
why these people are so fucking like angry at you. Like, the fuck did you? Oh, because the burn books. Oh yeah. Okay. Fuck. Sorry. Catching on. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the burn books, but Fancy Pants wasn't even doing the burn books. It's like a joint account. You can't really go after Fancy Pants for.
Yeah, I was busy disassociating from the fucking shit sewage pile that we all kind of lay upon. You know, when everyone was getting real fucked and doing some really vile things. Yeah, I was, whoa, out on the outside. No thanks. That's crazy town. I'm gonna disassociate and try to process all of this shit and try to figure out a way to tell my story. Still brainstorming. We're working on her. Roll the tape.
It must be crazy because they always throw it in your face. Like, I don't know what that's like. Like, it's like they always are just, that's their one attack. And it's
It's
just
their
like,
oppression Olympics. They
it's
see
like,
what happened to Fancy, and it's nothing could even remotely compare. So they want to go after Fancy, and yeah, I don't know
it's
what I'm
probably
saying, but I
annoying
know,
as fuck. Like,
right?
and they're
Like
like, I'm
let's
here.
equate a real
After
hate
And these
crime.
are the same people that were educating us on reactive abuse earlier, but they didn't actually know what reactive abuse was.
It's
Surprise,
like
surprise.
oppression Olympics. Like
see and myself.
here's Fancy experiencing an actual hate crime when they've just got hurt feelings on TikTok and envious. Like it's almost like
Yeah,
they're
but the guy that did
envious.
the hate crime did a violent crime, and it's her fault because
Yeah,
violent crime.
that's
He did a
another.
violent crime,
What's that
so
word? Is it deflection or something? Like when they always like clearly we all know.
straw man,
Yeah. Okay. So who we all know.
maybe. There's a
Even
lot.
those people that lie
They're
about
doing
it know
everything.
that it had nothing to do with Fancy.
Just
Like the
okay.
doses of the
All
world.
you need to know is it's a fallacy.
Okay. Well, all those.
Like the math not mathing. Okay, I'm trying to
Math
follow
ain't
their
happening.
logic, and it's not working. I don't. Okay, back. Roll the tape. Roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
Isaac.
2 whole minutes is 11:51.
All right.
I do have those.
You know what,
So-
Fancy? I'm not going to bring you up here or assume anything that, because I don't know you. First of all, I don't know you, okay? But
She doesn't care about you or anybody
No,
else.
exactly. I don't give a fuck. That's irrelevant. But I don't know you. I don't know anything much more about you than what I've seen with your videos, with your, yarn walls and stuff. And I scroll past them because I don't have anything to fucking say to you about any of the stuff that you guys, stand for. Again, you and TikTok scientists, maybe you didn't have anything to do with it, but he did. Or they, them, whatever their pronouns might possibly be. 'Cause I don't know them either. But you fucking fuck with the wrong fucking cunt. Because I don't play games, all right? This is not an echo chamber. This is me defending my fucking self. Mrs. Radical came up and so did the Sulfius, but this is not defending anybody else but myself. You started something by pulling me in, so pull me the fuck out, delete that fucking video, keep my name out of your fucking mouth, or I'm not gonna stop. You started it. Yeah, you're right again, because I don't know you.
Burn Books is a bullying book. That's where Burn Books was
feel like-
derived from, was fucking Mean Girls, where they go around and fucking bully people. So yeah, they were bullying people. That's a fucking fact.
Yep.
I mean, I'm glad she understands
Kind of the
irony,
obvious
kind
goal.
of.
That's this.
Well, I see it more as an exposing people more than bullying, but either or.
They're intentionally being fucking daft, and it's like glaringly obvious that they're doing it to, like, you know, because they're hiding something. And I would bet money that if you were to take the behavior that they're exhibiting right now and compare it to the behavior that they exhibited when they were saying that they didn't know that Path was a sexual child sex offender, like, there might be similarities there. Like, they definitely have a tell these people because they're fucking so stupid, and they just yap and yap and they just say the stupid shit. Just it's the stupid shit. They just say the stupidest shit that they can think of at the time. They're like, "What's the stupidest thing I can say?" And then they say it. For example,
reminds me, do you remember when the convoy was happening, where you'd see people on YouTube going around talking about how peaceful and loving and wonderful, and how there was no
Can I say
haunting, and then you would
something?
immediately hear a truck.
Can I say something?
100%.
Hey, Lori, you want to make fun of me fucking crying for having cancer? Fucking do it. Do it. You think I'm fucking mean now? Just wait. Just fucking wait. You fucking bitch. You ever fucking talk about me crying again? I'm going to drag you all over this fucking internet. I have cancer, you stupid cunt. Yeah, you'd cry too if you had a terminal fucking cancer and you have a young son. So fuck you, fucking bitch.
I second that. Fuck you, you fucking bitch.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's fucking just been fucking chirping for the last hour, hey?
That's fucked.
R and Pixie 2 getting slammed. So she's talking to her friend. She says, ask your friend Shorty why she won't. Like, just literally using those, I call it pulling a Steve. Where you have one-liners, right? And you just use a one-liner and you think that the one-liner is going to work because but the difference is this isn't a fucking TikTok video, okay? This is a TikTok live, okay? So there's a difference between your little fucking one-liners in a TikTok video that gets like 100 likes or whatever the fuck you losers have, right? Versus coming into my fucking live and leaving these fucking comments for the fucking public record when you're like literally just the fucking just like everybody. You just have a problem with everybody. Like, get a life. I don't know what made you so mad, but you've literally left over 100 comments in the last hour.
Also, like, I'm just gonna bring up, like, once upon a time, like, I was trying to, like, keep up, like, before today, I was trying. It was really fucking hard, but I tried, and I did see, what is it, Shameless L blubbering like a fucking blubbering baby on the app. So, like, what do you mean you ball on TikTok? Like, people are allowed to feel things, eh? I don't know. People can cry. It shouldn't be, like, a shameful thing, eh?
True, I said
What the fuck?
Thank you for the flowers.
Maybe, like, I don't know, feel some of your emotions and give yourself a good cry. It's not for everyone to cry on the app. I don't ever suggest crying on the
Yeah,
app.
definitely
Because,
don't cry on the
people like
internet.
you will fucking throw it in people's faces, like, dick
Never
move.
cry on the
But,
internet. That's the number one rule.
like,
Don't cry on the internet. They'll get you.
that's fucked. That's so fucked.
It sounds like just reading her comments, she seems like a deeply. Is she in this live? Like, is she on the panel here? Is she like this fucking? No, that's not Pixie. Okay, because I keep hearing fucking Lori this,
Like,
Lori that.
I'm gonna get vile now, guys. I'm gonna do it again. Watch
Is
out.
that
Screen record it. Clip
Lorelai?
it. Guys, clip it. I'm about to get really fucking mean again. Defending another fucking friend. Go cry about it, Lori. If you're truly sorry and you're in chronic pain all the time, why don't you just go cry about it?
Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, we're gonna go back to what we're. I'm trying here. Everything's broken. No politic here. No politic here.
Oh, she's
Talking in the
stronger than you?
background
That must
almost
be
every
fucking
time that was
nice.
said. There's no
It's
help.
classic gaslighting. It's classic gaslighting. No, we didn't do that, but yes, we did. But no, we didn't. Yes, we did. Oh, look at the video, but we didn't do that. It wasn't me. It's classic gaslighting. And guess what? We see right through your fucking bullshit. So grow the fuck up, get some balls, and maybe pick a fucking hobby. And if you want to be famous, Fancy, learn to sing or dance. And quit trying to ride off fucking clout making money off other people's fucking misery. How about that?
I do know how to sing. And I'm a pretty good dancer.
Like, I had no beef with Fancy. I even fucking invited her. Yeah, Amanda Todd. I did. Because you're fucking making videos and, you know, in a fucking burn book and picking on people all the time. Tell me you're not, Fancy. Tell me you're not burn books. Everybody knows you are.
At this moment in
Smitty
time,
puts
I'm
her
not
name
burn
on it,
books.
but we all know it's you.
She put her name on it so you guys would fucking understand it ain't me.
Oh,
like so much
you can't even tell the truth. Everybody knows your burn books. You've been there from the beginning. It's all about you. You know it, and now you can't even tell the truth about it. I am.
What difference does it fucking make?
At this point, I think I quoted one of her recent posts about like, hey guys, like, why are we even talking about this? We should be talking about the Orange Man. That's way more important. And then I got muted for the entire live. And
why do they care if you want to talk about, if you want to like make videos about their fucking toxic ass behavior? Like, if
also
being a fucking idiot, I can't imagine being like that obsessed and being like, somebody made a video about me, like.
And like, who fucking cares if I want a little clout?
If they've never
Carly D'Amelio
experienced.
did a little renegade, got a lot of clout.
They're
That would be
scared
cool.
of clout.
Why
They're
not?
scared of clout.
Like, I
Clout's
came on this
scared of
app to monitor my daughter, and if I could, you know, get viral along the way, so fucking be it. Isn't that what app is kind of for? It's actually not Facebook, friends and family. Hey guys, look at my fucking baby picture. Look at this thing that I did on the weekend. It's like an app that you try and become, I don't know, something more than you were. I don't know. And is there an actual plan on, you know, getting famous from Burn Book? No. Is there a actual plan to tell my story and perhaps Risa Tisa go viral along the way?
Fuck
Sure,
off. Manifest
maybe.
that shit.
And I am manifesting that shit. Like, why the fuck not? So I thank you guys for talking about me becoming famous and needing to sing and dance. I'll work on the dancing skills. I know that I'm lacking there. But yeah, I used to do musical theater, so get fucked. I'm gonna put out a singing and dancing video for you. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
They really fucking hate
Want me
it.
to fucking perform for you? Get fucked.
You
I'll
used
that
to do
please,
that
Kyle.
though. Like, that was what Bird Books was. You guys were like performing stuff, and it was like a whole show. And then they were like, "Oh my god, you guys are so mean." And they weren't even the fucking target at that point. And then now that they're the target, they're like, "Oh my god, it's so fucked up what you did to that fucking Nazi once." Like, fuck you. You're a fucking clown. I'm a centrist. Fuck you. Okay. Like, you're not a centrist. You're nothing. You have no opinion. You just want to sit there and go, well, it would be, I really appreciate the idea of this movement, but the way that they're going about it with the signs and stuff, it's not right. No, it's just, I can't support a movement that like has signs that are blue, you know, like, fuck you. Fuck, I hate these people. This is like therapy for me. Bringing back fucking old memories of people I despise. Luckily now they're defending a fucking pedophile.
Disappointed in you. You and Schmitty's had been making these
Kinda can't
videos
lose
for
here.
years. This was your plan, along with your little yarn wall.
Lies.
Right? And maybe
Lies.
even Sammy Sourdogs got into it.
Lies.
Why
You
would they
don't
want to let
even
you
know
speak?
the
Did you
lore.
ever stop and speak to
You
any?
don't even know the lore. You're just lying. You're lying. Years? Bro, that show lasted like not even 3 months.
Hey, this phone is dying. I'm
This is
coming up in
fucking bullshit.
my next account. I'll be right back.
This is some fucking bullshit.
me
They're
up.
just lying on your name, Fancy Pants.
Yeah, I know, man. I was just trying to get up there, clear some air. No.
And they're like, oh, the audacity to dox a black woman. Oh,
This
my God,
this
the
black woman's gonna come up
racism.
here and yell at me. Whoa.
Well, actually,
no,
this
not.
like the Pixie chick, she was like going off about like tokenizing with what's his face, Mad Ash or whatever, that guy. She kept going off about tokenizing. It was like getting fucking weird, and she was like trying to get fucking Mad Ash like on board with it or something. It was fucking. I was like, what the fuck? She was obsessed with tokenizing for like an hour. It felt like she just kept bringing up tokenizing. It's fucking. She's such a fucking.
Constable 789 is
She
requesting.
literally. She reminds me of like a fucking character from like Over the Hill. I've never met this person, but she kind of reminds me of like an Over the Hill character, you know?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, I'm sorry. This mouse is really hard to see.
Before you started making those videos? Oh, wait a minute. No, you didn't.
Okay, I'll
You
be
didn't
right
give a
back.
shit
just
about
gonna
any of
let
us.
play.
You just started making videos, you and your friends.
And that's because they're not her friends. They'll make videos about her to try behind her back and make lawsuits for them. Just wait. It'll wait for it.
For the record, though, actually, I want to talk about that. You know, the friends and they'll make videos about them. The thing to remember about this group is that they do bringing in new people like Angry Pixie. If people get tired of who they're going after, because you know, if somebody doesn't, you know, make an video free.
Is your story.
Sorry.
Can you hear me? I changed my mind. I don't wanna play it. I'm gonna play like some music or something, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go you know? Fucking power puff that shit. Cause yeah, I'm a little antsy and I'm like, you know, fucking anyways, I'm gonna stop explaining myself once. Fuck, man. The fuck did I get myself into today?
We love a dance break. Spotted. This means you can talk. You got 2 minutes to talk.
Oh, longer than that. No, I'll be right back.
It's weird because on this phone, his backdrop just says live paused. The creator will be back soon. But
Yes.
on my other phone, I see him and his background and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this whole time, I've been looking at live paused, but when I logged into my other phone, I see Isaac. Well, he's not there now. I see his backdrop and I see the square with Miss Radical and that chick wearing my shirt. But whatever, I've been promoted, so it's all good.
Oh, funny.
It was a quick Google search to get a cartoon lady cop image. I was like, she's pretty cute.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine it being a difficult search. Results.
And I could change it each day, so technically I could go find like an even cooler one. But this one's good for now. I was going to look up the acronym, or not the acronym, the short form for constable, so it's apparent on the screen. But, yeah, that was too much work.
Too much work. Ha 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 ha.
CS. What would it be? Econ.
I think it's CST.
I think you're right. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google it now.
Too much work.
Here we go. Short for constable. Look, it's even making me fucking.
And yeah, let's just say,
oh, it's PC. That's true. PC is short for constable. Then it'll sound political.
will it?
It's PC stands for police constable. Yeah, that's true. PC Smith, PC John, whatever. Fuck. I'll have to get a week to correct it.
But yeah, I was just gonna say, since I'm here and now I'm involved and locked in, yeah, no, it was pretty interesting, and I think it's interesting that it was the command was
Fucking Gracie Peter.
block her, and I'm like, whoa, 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 like Zen's one of the only people I fucking know around here. Damn, you're just gonna block me on sight like that? Wow. Couldn't imagine I got something to say about what's going on, considering again, like the parallels between just the words being used, like black woman, hate crime,
Yeah.
doxing,
And then
you doxed yourself, all that stuff.
Silencing you, like instantly block the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
And
was
way to
great.
assume everything that I was gonna say to you, which was
Yep.
nothing of the sort. I wasn't going to bring up the incident because it wasn't the time nor the place. I wanted to address your fucking current behavior after the statement you had just made about, and I quote, Amanda Todd, because I heard it 3 fucking times. You fucked up on your words trying to make a point with a fucking... It's just a sick thing to try to use that. It's a fucking sick reference point, considering everything that is being discussed, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that was like, what the fuck? How is that at all? Like, how is being a fucking convicted child sex offender at all the same? Like, bully them. They deserve to be bullied. They're a fucking child sex offender. He was like 29 years old or some shit like that. He's a fucking loser. Why are you fucking defending him? Like,
Can you have a seat over in that chair, please?
the fuck, bro? What is this centrist shit? I don't know. What is centrism? That is the philosophical debate we must have. Sorry, we need like a musical.
Lori,
interlude.
if you're... I really hope you're not... yeah, I don't know what that statement was about.
It's like...
And you seemed like a nice lady. Not sure why you're so riled up right now. It's actually a shame. I'll say that because it's not about me today. Anyways, who gives a fuck if Miss Radical is older than me or anybody? If that's the crux here, or whatever the fucking word is, he should fucking know better. No?
We need a Snickers bar emoji next, Isaac.
It's a crazy statement too. I saw that too. I didn't want to fucking... That's a weird statement.
This is called Lucifer's Hymn.
Like, the biggest thing I know about that happened to Gracie was the fact that she was referred to as being mad or angry. angry black woman trope.
All I ever heard was she's very
This is
condescending.
beautiful.
That's all I was here. Condescending. They're so condescending. I used to tell her that too.
Having Miss Radical tell me that I'm gonna come up there and yell.
I'm gonna say it. Satan has better music than the Christians. Confirmed.
You can't believe in Satan without being
Satan has better music, bro. You hear this shit? I would go to church if they were playing this shit.
Yeah.
And they had red lights. Like pentagrams and shit. It'd be a cool church. I may have... Cats may have wore off on me, guys.
I think she did.
Okay, let's get back to the fucking...
And that's because they're not her friends. They'll make videos about her too, probably behind her back, and they've lost her to them. Just wait. It'll wait for it.
For the record, though, actually, I want to talk about that. You know, the friends and they'll make videos about them. The thing to remember about this group is that they do have bringing in new people like Angry Pixie if people get tired of who they're going after, because, you know, if somebody doesn't, you know, make an video freaking out, you know, saying something like that, you know, the audience gets tired, so they have to keep roving on.
Nobody can hear you. Fuck,
these numbers of, like, big creators on this app, small creators, and it's just basically, they're kind of like locusts. They don't know how to make interesting content. They don't know how to talk about anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you know how to make interesting content, but you can't even get your fucking audio worked out. You can't even fucking do anything. Right, okay? You're defending a fucking... Shut the fuck up. You're not a content creator. You're a fucking slop piece of shit. You haven't done shit.
Also, I would just like to fucking argue that Burn Book was some of the fucking most creative live streams around at its time, eh? That took a lot of fucking effort.
Hey! I'm just kidding.
You weren't very creative, sir.
I am not.
Consistent you were. Entertaining as well. A+ in both categories. But the editing and the hours and the creativity that went into that show was unfucking matched, and I will say that till I'm blue in the face.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Nobody can take that away from Burn Books. That was creativity, whether you like it or not. Okay? Okay.
I feel like we need to like listen to Lucifer's hymn while we fucking while we watch this, because Lucifer's hymn is like chilling me out right now. Okay, so I'm sorry guys, but deal with it.
To talk about anything interesting, they just have to keep going after new people, because that's the audience that they've
exactly
built.
Right? Well, I mean, and you really nailed it, right? I mean, I thought they were, I really am surprised though. I thought that they were better than this. I guess I was wrong, and that's okay to be wrong. I was way off about this, but yeah, it really is all about content. Who can we pick on and bully? Because they're not bringing anything to the table naturally of their own.
Yeah. And I make content about the orange potato all the fucking time. And I make a lot of content about Palestine, because right now here we are discussing a bunch of fucking adults making content about a bunch of other adults.
I specifically said radical,
bitch. Making a lot of content on feeding fucking
taught me, you
children.
pixie.
Or we can be making...
Sorry, what?
Oh, she's talking about the comment I made about we should be talking about the orange man, yada yada. And then I said, hey, shouldn't we be talking about the orange man? A radical. And then Pixie was like, I do, bitch, I do. And I was like, okay, but this is a joke for Miss Radical because she posted it. And her whole page is full of drama. Just curious. Just poking fun at that bitch. Anyways, hi, Senna. Hi again.
Hi, I just want to know why Lori, you don't know me. So why are you in the comments telling me that I didn't have a difficult childhood like Miss Radical? You don't know me. You don't know what I went through. You know I'm a very sick person. Could you possibly wrap it around your fucking head that maybe it's because of my childhood? Do you know me? You don't know me. So stop talking about me like you do and stop mocking me and trying to say that your friend has a worse, like, it's not the Olympics. Miss Radical has never told any of us her childhood trauma. I have shared mine on here. And I'm not going to sit and fucking tit for tat over if Miss Radical had it worse than me. I had a shitty fucking childhood, okay?
And no one should
is that what you want? That. Is that what you want from me? Like, what the fuck do you want? I know, but you're like, what are you asking me for? You're saying that she had a worse life than me, asking me to share my fucking trauma, rehash things that I don't want to fucking talk about because I have post-traumatic stress disorder from it, because I'm fucking sick because of it. Like, what is your deal? You don't want to fucking deal with me, then stop fucking engaging with me.
These are the people that want receipts for everything.
They do. And what's fucking wild to me, I'm sorry, miss, but for 25 years of my life, I watched my mom try to fucking kill herself every weekend of my life. I still have to deal with her drinking and all of her bullshit. I gave away a fucking child when I was 15 years old, Lori, and I lived in group homes for a large portion of my life and got the shit kicked out of me by my dad. Are you happy now? Does that make you feel better? Because I'm fucking mad. Because you're a fucking bitch. You play like you're a nice person and you're not. And people can come in here and give you hearts and hugs and they can defend people that fucking are fucking garbage human beings to some of me and my friends and treat us like shit. And then people like you get a pass all the time. I'm fucking sick of it. All because I yell. I'm not palatable. Fancy's not palatable. We're not palatable for you guys. You guys can all go fuck yourselves. Fucking, you guys got our vote and now we're not allowed to have a say? Fuck you.
So no crying and no yelling. Good Lori.
Yeah, real feminist, tone policing another fucking woman and mocking her for her fucking trauma. Real also, fucking feminist.
We just really need to stress that nobody should ever feel the need to feel obligated to tell their trauma, especially their childhood trauma, on the internet, okay? Especially in a live, especially in a room full of fucking haters, all right? We're not going to do that.
That's weird.
You don't need to do that. Nobody, left, right, center, I don't give a fuck, needs to do that. Take that up with your therapist. Go to therapy. Have a diary. It's not for the internet. That's your personal shit. If you choose to, that's your own prerogative. But you're not allowed to say that one person's life is better or whatever the fuck, because nobody truly knows. And if we're gonna go with that, Miss Radical, holy fuck, do I got a story for you, eh? On trauma. Holy shit. Maybe people do have fucked up mental health situations due to their trauma, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe people cry because they're emotional and they're autistic and they can't regulate their emotions. I thought your side defends autistic people, but now you mock us. Now you mock us for when we show our emotions.
Believe the victim, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I've learned?
No, I'm not done. What the fuck are you doing here? You don't go here. Why are you here? Why are you here? To complain that we're fighting with you? You're antagonizing us. You're being a fucking antagonizer. You're triggering the shit out of me. You're not a good person.
I just learned lately that I much prefer the NDP of the lefties than liberals. Liberals are fuckwads.
Girl?
Centrists. These are self-identified centrists.
Yeah,
according to
most
them.
centrists, I
They're
can't
proud to
stand
be
fence sitters.
centrists.
I push them over. That girl from TikTok, I'm good with her. She's a good centrist. But most centrists, I push them over the fucking fence. Get out of here.
I'm sorry, but satanic music is way cooler than Christian music. Like,
Can we get back to Viking music?
Christian rock is pretty good sometimes, not gonna lie.
no, but like,
It's kind of like, it's,
this is like camping music, you know?
yeah, no,
You go
this
like
is
fucking.
interesting. It's interesting that it's satanic music because it really does remind me of like the Pope.
Yeah, he's pretty demonic, that guy. Those guys.
This is like some fucking music you play like at Bohemian Grove, bro.
Oh, it's definitely, and you've got the red backdrop going on. The red shoes are supposed to be made of like human baby flesh.
Do you want to know what Lori did? Lori went into an Indigenous woman's page who had her personal information, her phone number, her first name, and her last name, and half of her bank card shared on the internet that she didn't share on the internet. She had sent in a private text message. Lori told her, how many more videos are you going to make about this when she found out that it was shared? And so then I said to Lori, white women need to just sit down and let these women all express themselves. And she said I was burn books. And then she went into this woman's page again and said, or she was in the comments of somebody's video and was making fun of Shorty for being upset about having her identity could be stolen. She was violated. That's a violation when somebody shares your phone number and your first and last name on TikTok. That's a fucking boundary violation. Period.
Also, like as many times as she fucking wants is the answer to that.
I don't know.
She just found out.
There's like a thing. There's like a
she
thing.
could have found out. It's her information. If she wants to bitch about it for the rest of her goddamn life, she's allowed.
It's a thing. With,
And
like,
then you went in the
doxing
comments, though, Lori, recently. I saw a screenshot of a comment from you making fun of her, saying she can't shut up. She won't stop. You don't think we see all the comments? We see everything. We see everything. And you mocked her, an Indigenous woman. You've made fun of a person with cancer. Like, fuck.
She don't have the login. She is not affiliated in any way, shape, or form other than she's a follower, longtime fan.
Shame.
But like not like a super fan because
Good eyes,
sometimes
like,
it does
that's
upset her.
good. Yeah.
We can't please everybody.
Sorry for laughing.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Stop, dude. Isaac, you're making me laugh.
I probably doesn't like laughing either. Senna, please, enough.
Oh, no laughing, no talking,
Probably not.
no crying.
Don't even fucking smile.
I swear, man. This is
fucking camera off. Do you understand?
If you're not fucking me, you don't get to tell me what to do, Lori. Sorry.
It's like I gotta change my tactics with you, huh? Just kidding.
Lori, why don't you
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
my office?
Stop.
That is spooky. It makes me want to turn my lights off, though. I want to just like sit here in the dark with you. That's so spooky.
Aww.
Little campfire times with Isaac, and we're sitting in the forest.
No hate. That's an image I didn't need. Oh man, the shame is killing me though. No, you guys are too much. I'm so riled up. I'm so angry. Lori and I were cool. We were so cool. We've been cool for like 3 years. And you're going to defend Miss Radical, who shared. All you had to do is call your friend in. That's all you had to do. Be responsible for your people. Don't come into other people's spaces and ask them to get over things when they're allowed to express themselves. This is a free country. And then you're going to complain when people start making content about you. Then don't fucking enter the ring if you don't want to get punched. It's the way it goes around here. It's ridiculous. I saw a different side of you today. Lori, I never realized you had this nastiness in you. You guys call us mean girls. They say we're mean. Exactly. Curious Leaf, exactly. And they were talking about you today as well. Like they love to talk about, they love to weaponize one person, but then they go and they harm other women from the global majority. Like, it doesn't make sense. They make no sense. Yeah, they brought you up in the live today. They're ridiculous. They're ridiculous. They lied. They said Shorty doxed herself. They said Shorty doxed herself. She doxed herself. It's her fault that Gracie sent Miss Radical her private information, and Miss Radical shared it on the internet. That's Shorty's fault, apparently, as far as Angry Pixie and Miss Radical, as far as they're concerned.
Comments in the last 2 hours.
I can't remember. They said, what did they say about Curious Leaf? They said that basically they were talking about you, Chris Paul Rainbows. They were all saying that you guys were basically just overdoing it. There's a live. You'll see posts on Burn Book about it. It wasn't like really bad about you, Curious Leaf. It was just basically gaslighting your experience. Once again. Oh, yeah, that's right. They said you were all in the DMs. That's right. And they wouldn't let anybody up that was going to counteract them. It's ridiculous. But they're the good people. They're the good people, mocking people for crying, mocking people for sharing their experience, mocking people, telling a black woman to dance and sing. Like, what the fuck, man? What is wrong with you people? Yeah, they talked about Smarchy, they talked about Chris Paul Rainbows, they talked about a bunch of people. But yet, if we respond now, we're the bad guys. Because we hit harder, and you guys can't fucking take it.
I have a question.
Don't fucking hit.
I have a question. During the election time, the NDP was like, everybody knew they weren't going to, right? So the Liberals tried to convince the NDP people come ride our train, and then
they do it every election.
And once they won, but this time around was big because the NDP didn't even have.
Yeah, every election, Spotted, they say to us ABC. Every election, ABC, 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 and so it's the
conservative, right? Anything but conservative. Right?
Yeah, anything but conservative. And because we were so concerned about what was happening in the States, we gave up. I've never voted Liberal in my life. And we joined the collective, the actual leftists. We joined in and said, yes, we will support you. And then as soon as they got in and we started bucking Carney, they didn't like it. Don't buck Carney. And like, what the fuck? Yes, I'm going to buck him. I'll buck Jagmeet Singh. I'll buck all of them. I don't fap for politicians. I don't love politicians. They're not my gods. They're not my idols. I will call them all out.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I noticed the minute the Liberals got in, they started turning on the NDP
this Hillary Clinton as Jeffrey Epstein-looking motherfucker and appoint him to be the president of Canada.
The priesthood of Canada.
Make it make sense. He looks like Jeffrey Epstein.
Whose father ran a
I would have done anything. Sorry, I would have done anything for the left. I will do anything for the left because I'm an actual leftist. I'm fighting on, I stand on business. They don't. They used us, and now they have no fucking humility. They can't even be humble enough to let people like me and Sterling and other people amplify disabled voices during Disability Pride Month, trying to share a petition, and Angry Pixie fucking came after me because I was trying to petition to the federal government to have a disability minister because they got rid of the disability minister, and the person that they put in charge of it, they put her in charge of 5 other things, and she called us fucking handicapped. Nobody uses handicapped anymore. And she called us like they don't. I will keep fighting the system because that's what you have to do. You have to keep fighting for change. The same way the people on the far right will fight and fight and fight. The people in the center, they use both sides. They play us all. They keep playing us back and forth. And when they want the left, they'll be like, yes, we believe in social issues. But when it comes to actual social policies, they don't believe in that. They don't want to put into paying to get unhoused people off the street. They're just fucking performative. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. And then they blame us. They say after that we're problematic. We can't get along with anybody. The left is eating itself. No, the left is fucking cleaning house because you are not leftists. And we don't care. We will lose. We will let the system fucking burn to the ground before we fucking let you guys ever think that we're going to fucking side with you on your bullshit policies. We're not going to do it.
A quote from Alex Jones that's so liberal.
Oh, but did you not hear that Mark Carney is now demanding that Hamas disarm? Like, he's doing the Lord's work. He's doing the Lord's work. He's doing... Pretty soon we're gonna all die in a nuclear holocaust.
Stop. All I was doing was sharing disability stuff and I got in trouble. I was sharing petitions and I got yelled at saying I need to stick to provincial issues like the federal government is not responsible for disabled people. Get the fuck out of here. Disabled people are the last to be fucking listened to. And you guys should all be happy that people like me are fucking trying to... I got that petition doubled in 2 days. 2 days I got it doubled because I went to large creators and got them to fucking share it. It was at 800 signatures. When I got a hold of it and started sharing it, it got up to 2,500 signatures in a day and a half. The NDP, the fucking government couldn't even do it. And we did it on TikTok. But they don't care about that shit. They only care about the fucking the liberals. We can't attack them. God forbid. We're going to end up letting fascists. Fascists are here. It's here, you guys. I'm sorry you don't see it, but it's here. Ridiculous. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm gonna be quiet now.
No, it's all good. Should we go back to the...
You know, and then to bring up, and Lori, you can get this back to your fucking friends. If they bring up backwoods one more fucking time, I'm going to drag them all over the internet. They have no business talking about it because the victim has asked us not to talk about it. So they don't know what happened. We do. And none of us caused that. So tell them to shut their mouths immediately. Don't talk about it. It's none of their business. The last person who caused any of this was Fancy. And if they dare even say that shit again, they're going to get dragged. They think it's bad now? If they think they're going to run us off the internet, we dealt with the fucking convoy. Do you guys forget like who we are? Do you forget we got extorted to be doxxed? I had deepfakes put on me on the internet. You guys don't scare me. And you're lying. You're all lying. Shorty did get doxxed. And when Gracie got doxxed, we all called it out. Every single person on this side made videos. They said it was wrong. None of you did. Pat's apology was pathetic. The guy fucking used slurs, and then he tried to say that he is somehow underprivileged because he can't dye his fucking hair. Get a grip. Give me a break. And then we end up finding out the guy's a child predator. The guy's a child predator. And then... No, and then Angry Pixie today says that it's a crime that Nitty told us that the guy's a pedo, where we all have children on here. We should know that that guy's a pedo. She should tell people. People should know that. Imagine saying that, though. Imagine saying Nitty is wrong and it's a crime what she did when she let us all know, hey, this guy is not safe. I think it's a crime if she doesn't tell people.
The fact that they're still defending. Like, what are they doing? How is this
Ridiculous.
still a thing? Isn't this like story like a month old?
Listen, I've been through shit on this app before. I don't care anymore. I will rip anybody's ass. I don't care anymore. I don't care about anybody. None of you scare me. You guys have done the worst of the worst to me. You've betrayed my confidence. Like, I don't care. I don't care.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
You guys think I'm mean?
Ass means fart in my world. So it's just funny. Rip somebody's ass.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to make anybody fart. They fucking talk a lot of shit though.
Jesus Christ,
this whole
I just looked at the views and 61 fucking people in here. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm yelling. Because they like yelling. It's
Let's
yelling.
go, Santa! No,
Yeah.
it's great.
Pull my finger.
These motherfuckers need to hear it.
I just think it's ridiculous that they're going to start. The whole last 2 months, we were told that I wasn't told, but people were told that they were being dangerous. And then they go and do that. And then there's no accountability at all. There's no like, hey, I fucked up. We called out the people on our side when they fucked up. I did. I know I did. I blocked people and everything. I DM'd them. I told people when they did bad things, they fucked up. But nobody on that side did that. And then today we're hearing from them that Shorty doxed herself. It's somehow her fault that they shared her personal information, and not just her name, her full name and her phone number. That is prime for identity theft. An Indigenous woman having her fucking identity stolen, and then they're blaming her for it.
Parts of her account information from her bank, like her account number was like, like it's like, I'm like, wait a minute, like this, didn't Rob do this during the fucking Christmas cruise shit? Like we've seen this.
Yeah, and then not only that, they said that Miss Radical said that she's not gonna use Chris Paul Rainbow's pronouns anymore. She doesn't care. Well, he's not getting it now. Like, your conditional allyship is so fucking putrid, it makes me want to vomit. You guys are fake.
Maliciously?
Yes. That's why they told you to listen. Yes.
They maliciously doxed their banking
threatening to have TikTok, threatening to have somebody sent to go get TikTok scientists, like all kinds of stuff. They're allowed to dish it, but they can't take it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And the same people who are defending this and are in their comment section and all of that said jack shit when Fancy was going through it, said jack shit when they were making fun of Schmitty, calling Schmitty all kinds of awful names. Somebody made fun of Mel and said she had Down syndrome, and they were given fire emojis. Like, ridiculous. Your friends are ridiculous, Lori. They're ridiculous. You don't know the whole story. You should not be inputting your fucking anything into this because you don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how difficult her childhood was. She doesn't get to treat people like that. She doesn't get to share an Indigenous woman's personal information.
Whose childhood?
And like, something I also want to say, like, on that, like, you guys can, like, whatever, say that I doxed or all the things, but like, let's not forget that there was the TikTok Madness account, okay? Doxed so many people. Hey, Zen, you remember that? Because you seem to be in there with all your little friends blocking people who might have something to say about this, because when we tried to speak up about it, you said it was fucking drama. But I'm on that TikTok Madness fucking page. My location's right there.
None of those people are trustworthy either, because I was in a Discord with those people and they went and told David that I shared his picture in the Discord. Put me at risk with David, told all kinds of shit about what I said, one of them told No Hate that I was talking bad about him. Like, these people are so, like, they're just, I hope anybody who's friends with them know that if you trust them and you do one bad thing to them, they will throw you under the bus. They are not to be trusted, any of them. None of my friends, even if I have a falling out with them, anything they've ever said to me, I respect that. I respect that. I will never share anything from what people have told me. Not on TikTok, that's for sure.
It made me mentally ill.
Can you have a seat over in that chair, please? It's because we're effectuating the law.
You're the one with Pixie.
As soon as I see people do that, I know I'm like, that person can't be trusted. As soon as I see people do that, I'm like, nope, you're not a good person.
The music sounds dope. This is fucking ridiculous. These people are actually dying on this hill. Okay. See you in a year and a half, folks. Lori, I expect you to check back in 2027. Tell us about how great life is not on TikTok. Somebody bring up your past, you crash out, and then leave and be like, I told you guys, this is every time, they do this every time. Like, yeah. What? I feel like these people just make a bunch of fucking videos, and they got these one-liners, but they don't hit as hard when you come into a live stream and you try to use your little one-liners in the chat. Like, get a life, Lori. I've been kind of reading your comments, and you're weird. I'm just like, you need to like find a hobby. Like, no offense, but you need to find a hobby. This is not it.
Well, and
Whatever
she's
you're doing.
defending people and she doesn't even know the truth. That's what's wild to me, is that so many people have made content explaining the actual. Shorty posted several videos showing everything, broke it all down for everybody, and they're still calling her a liar. It's wild. It's the ultimate gaslighting.
And that was
It's the same.
She took a lot of effort to make sure nothing was doxed.
How many people? What's their numbers like? What's their ratings? Do they have any like foot soldiers?
What does that mean? The kids will be back tomorrow. This isn't a joke.
And convert
For
them.
some, it's not a joke. That woman's information was shared, just like it wasn't a joke when it happened to Gracie. It's not okay when people do that. And we called it out on our side, but you guys didn't. You came on our side and started asking people to stop talking about it. They talked about the doxing for almost 2 months on your side. 2 months. And none of us agreed with it. We all called it out.
It's because we're effectuating the law. Because we're effectuating the law.
I said that agents and their families have been getting doxxed online. There's only one reason you would put their faces, their names out there, and their information out there. It is to cause harm to them.
Sorry, we're talking.
And then Fancy wanted to go up in the live today because they were talking about her and making slanderous allegations, saying, basically alluding to that she somehow caused her own hate crime. Somehow it's her fault that happened to her. And she tried to go up because they said, if you got the balls to do it, come up. I was blocked, so I couldn't go up. And so Fancy goes up and they won't let her up, but they're talking about her. It went on for 2 months, Lori, over there. They talked about it for 2 months, about the doxing. 2 months.
No, I always have the
Welcome
balls.
all guests.
I will always have the balls.
They don't want to come up here though.
I didn't even know that they were like asking people to come up. That's why it's so crazy to me. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, she said, if you've got the balls, come up here.
I had the balls to come up, like I always do for you fucks in the chat. Sorry, no, I didn't mean that. I meant it with love. I'm always going in to talk the things that people don't want to talk about because it might be too much for them or something, or they're scared to talk to that person about it, or they're scared to get dragged, or whatever the case may be. I'll say it. I'll say the things that you're thinking. Never had a problem with that.
No, and then they told you if you want to be famous, sing and dance.
And I fucking will.
Rude.
But there's other ways to get famous, guys. You don't have to just sing and dance. It's very small-minded.
You could like.
There's comedy. There's poetry. There's visual arts. There's journalism. You could be a fucking famous astronaut. You can be whatever you want. Oh my gosh, Lori, hey.
You could be a school shooter.
Go ahead, yell at me. Keep yelling at me. I'm 72 years old. Keep going. Keep going. I like.
What is your
My
purpose?
skill is writing. I don't
Is this Lori?
like doing live.
Where'd you go?
That was another
She
thing
said,
that I wanted to
why does
touch
she keep
on.
telling us how old she is, though?
Because of this. This is what I just want to say. So, though she may come from a different generation, okay, that you've made that clear, we also come from a younger generation which kind of, grew up with the internet and social media. So I don't know if you just don't understand that the way that you are writing is going to piss people off, and they're not going to give a fuck how old you are because you're old enough to log in and type
and talk shit.
So people are going to talk shit back because it's the internet. I highly doubt that Senna would fucking yell at in your face at a grocery store, but if you were being a piece of garbage in their face to them, they probably would. They'd probably say, you know what, fuck you, lady, in your stupid little fucking grocery cart. Fuck you. I'll fucking hit your little cart. Talk shit about me in front of the apples. Fuck you.
I was an advocate for, hold on. I was an advocate for older adults. That was my job. I worked with older adults. There's nothing wrong with you. You can get yelled at. If you can dish it, you can take it. You're still an adult. What are you made of glass? I cry, Lori. Like,
He's the only person I've ever heard that's on this app that's old enough to be my mom. I'm like shocked.
And honestly, I would argue, you're actually not that great with words, with the typing and stuff, because, why are you in so much controversy right now? Why are all your comments being, shared around the app? Because, in an ill manner, If you were better with your words, perhaps we wouldn't be in this situation, but saying you bawl all the time isn't being good with your words. Saying how
she said it more than once. She said it several times.
Doxing, as long as she fucking wants. That's not being good with your words. Your words should have been more poetic.
Do you know what she said before that? She said, I don't cry like you. I'm strong. That's what she said before that. She said she doesn't cry like me because she's strong.
I get pulled.
She's in her 70s and mocked you about having cancer. Is that the same person?
She mocked me for crying because I show emotion on here, because when I get angry, I cry sometimes. Or if I'm sad, I cry. I'm not ashamed of that. I show emotion. I wasn't weaponizing my tears to harm somebody from the global majority. I was sharing my story. If anything, I'm constantly on here defending other people and putting myself in front of people from the global majority. But I have vulnerable moments where I let my guard down, and I cried recently, and I've cried before over very serious things. But I know now that that's what they were thinking all along, that I'm weak and that I haven't had a hard childhood, apparently, because they seem to know me so well. Ridiculous. And then now you're going to say you're an old lady and we're being mean to you, but you've been fucking blowing all the smoke in this chat. So you're not innocent, but you're going to play like you are because you've never been held accountable before. And that's more than obvious. You get to behave like this, like a white woman, and you need to sit the fuck down because your white womaning is showing.
Old white. Because I do think that age does have a lot to do with it when it comes to a lot of those discussions, because they do come from a different generation, and I think that a lot of people's grandparents get a fucking pass. Oh, that's just grandma, she's just old and racist sometimes. No, fucking check your grandma. What the fuck's going on here? Tell your grandma you can't fucking say that shit. You know what I mean? No.
I know my
because you're
grandma
old doesn't mean you get a pass. If you have
my
dementia,
grandma
maybe.
wouldn't be playing that shit. My grandma would be fucking
My mom is 72 years old, and my mom can take it just like everybody else. There's nothing different. You're still a person. Your age doesn't affect your ability. If you're gonna fucking dish it, you should be able to take it. If not, get the fuck out of here. All you're doing is antagonizing people and then blaming them for reacting to you antagonizing. Playing the victim. It's ridiculous.
The centrists take over. The centrists are taking over. We must stop them. Oh, God. Yes.
That's what Karens do. That's Karen behavior.
Yeah. It's like a Betty. Or like
A Betty White. No, Betty White was cool.
What's like
She was the next generation above a boomer. Archie Bunker.
Oh my God, I remember that show.
Like, Archie Bunker was adorable, so was George Jefferson. Lori's not. Lori's just, like, obvious. Archie
She's
Bunker,
back. She's back. It's ridiculous. And you were making, and she.
Welcome to my office.
Go ahead, Lori, I'm listening.
No, you just want to yell at me. Go ahead. Get it all out. Because I think
it's your kink. Are you getting off on this? Is this fun for you? Like,
no,
what is wrong with you?
It's
obviously something's wrong with you.
It's not. I'm waiting for major surgery. I have to keep my blood pressure down. The only reason I'm here is because my grandkids are gone. They live with me. I'm helping to raise them, and I won't go into it. It's very complicated. I'm very busy usually. I miss a lot of lives and things on TikTok. I never saw Mrs. Radical's video on the receipt, so I didn't comment on that. All I thought was that maybe Shorty, for her own protection, maybe needed to stop.
Why are you going after Senna?
Because it is a thing.
Why are you going after Senna?
One comment, and I
Why are you going after Senna?
Again.
Yes,
On
you
the
can make one comment
video,
when you answer my question. Why are you going after Senna?
Isaac, stop.
Why are you going after Senna?
Stop.
Shame.
It's okay, Desiree. Desiree, I blocked you too. Anyway, I made one comment. Shorty took my comment, highlighted it, made her video. I never said another word. Did I?
Actually, you made
You understand
two
it
comments.
only takes one comment, Lori?
You've made 200 comments in the last 2 hours. So that's a lie. I'm literally looking at a list of the comments you've made. I can read every comment. See? Hold on.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
said stop expecting people to be perfect. We're not. No, they're not going
What's wrong with
anywhere.
that?
What did we do wrong? You said you made one comment. You made 200
No,
comments.
I was talking about Shorty's video. I made a lot of comments.
You're calling burn books
But
such a child? Don't fuck with burn books. You're coming into my... Whoa.
I didn't say...
Whoa.
I didn't say...
You're coming into my live, right?
No.
And you're starting shit with my friends.
No, I'm
And then
not.
now you're wondering why you're getting
No,
blowback?
do you want to know why?
Do you know what blowback is?
Go ahead, Senna, because you like to. Yeah.
I'm reading your comments. You're
you just
starting
keep
shit with
chirping.
everybody.
You just keep chirping. Like, have you not ever,
Really? I can keep
it's so
going.
obvious.
And then you turn around and you're like,
And you gaslight.
I'll give you the exact timestamp.
So
When
young,
you
I wanna
fucking
go
turned into a
jump on a
victim.
trampoline.
It was 32 minutes ago. You all of a sudden were a victim.
No, and then she wrote in the comments that Shorty
It's
can't
fluff all
stop
the way
talking
up.
about it. We saw your
Doses. I
comment.
don't know doses. Sorry.
We saw your comment though after about Shorty making jokes. You wrote LOL after making fun that she couldn't stop talking about
I
it.
don't use LOL. Sorry. Wasn't
That girl from TikTok, send Isaac the comment that she made.
I didn't say LOL.
So I know you're a friend of Pixie because your
Let
first
Shorty come
comment
up.
2 hours ago, I have
Yeah,
months.
I'm a friend of Mrs. Radical.
So, yeah. So that's why you're upset.
I'm
You
not
have a bias. And you come in here and you want to start shit with all my fucking friends?
No.
Are you still using the acronym rolling on the floor laughing my ass off? Is that what's going on? You don't use LOL?
Did I say that?
I don't know. I'm wondering what kind of
That girl
acronyms you
from
use in
TikTok,
order
what was the
that's so
comment
fucking
she made? I
important.
can't remember it exactly. What was the comment? It said something about she can't stop talking about it. You were making fun of Shorty again about talking about it. You were in Miss Radical's comments. We see those comments too, Lori.
I just want to thank Lori
know
for
you were
making me
there.
feel so
That
young.
was the space to do it, though.
But you're talking about an Indigenous woman who got doxxed and who is scared. She's scared, Lori.
About Gracie too, who's a black woman.
We talked about Gracie though. Our side owned it. Our side said it was wrong. You guys didn't.
I did not see Mrs. Radical's video. And
Isaac, can you just hold on? Isaac, can you let Shorty talk? Because she's the Indigenous woman that got doxxed.
It's gone.
Isaac.
Yeah, what?
Can you let Shorty talk? She's the Indigenous woman that got doxxed.
Why?
Can they not talk?
Really care to talk to her. I made one comment. She posted
panel.
a video.
Hey,
I have
Isaac.
nothing
Thanks for having me.
further to say.
It's actually,
I
hi.
have
It's actually
nothing
my
to-
first time on your live, so thanks
don't
for
have-
having me. I heard my name was being talked about, so I thought I would have the right to come up here and defend myself however I need to. So Lori, I'm not 100%. If you can imagine, there's been a ton of comments and an influx of messages to me in the past few days, so I don't quite remember the comment that you left to me and how I replied to it, but I believe it was along the lines of basically telling me to shut up for sharing the truth about somebody speaking lies.
It was a little more polite than that, though, right?
I don't know if politeness or rudeness really matters in the context. It's the fact that you came in without knowing or understanding the full scope of the situation. You obviously didn't do your research and go back and watch my full videos. You
I
took
watched them all.
very small parts
I
of little
watched them.
clips. You watched them all?
I did.
Okay. So
Yes.
provided you watch them all, you still think it is okay that I was doxxed and that I was being silenced about me being
absolutely
doxxed?
not. No,
Okay.
no. My issue was the harassment that you were. In my heart, I felt you were harassing Mrs.
So there's a very Lori, I hear what you're saying.
You were
but
overdoing
Lori,
Harassment. Oh my god, it made me spit my stomach out.
Lori, there's a very big difference between harassment and speaking the truth. Because what you're not understanding is that I was being lied about. Okay? And I was very gracious with Gracie. I'm being very truthful. Okay? So please listen to me for a very brief moment. My friendship with Gracie was very short lived. She wanted to come into my city. I even allowed her to stay in my home. I gifted her some of my art items, and she also purchased some from me, okay?
Yeah.
She prolonged paying me, and then I seen her donate to help somebody else buy a house, okay? There were certain things that I was seeing that I wasn't liking, and I realized that I didn't morally align with Gracie, okay? And then more stuff kind of came out, like the past situation. I will never stand beside any type of predator. As a survivor myself.
Can you have a seat over in that chair, please?
I
So
didn't know that.
I think it's more important for you in the future to make sure you're getting both sides of the story, because often people will only listen to one and then they're lost out on the actual truth. So, and me posting about Gracie is my right. I have every right to share the story and what happened to me, and me being doxxed as retaliation because I literally had to beg her to pay me the money she owed me for art that she purchased from me, and then she victimized me. Let's be real. And then to silence me and tell me to shut up,
When did
okay? And try to minimize my experience. We're not doing
when
that.
did this happen?
When was I doxxed?
Yeah. Like,
July
July
18th.
18th.
And
But
I
she
found
just
out
found
about it
out.
3 days ago. So I was sharing my experience of finding out this information, learning about it, okay? And I was posting about it. Because let's be honest here, when Gracie was doxxed, the entire internet heard about it for months straight.
Fucking right they did. Oh my gosh.
But when she turns around and does it to me, all of a sudden it's shut your
so
mouth?
she did it after?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah, and
giving.
then
That's
I'm tired of this
almost
picture.
worse.
Yes.
It's giving. I'm
And
tired
not
of
only
seeing it.
yes, but and she also did it on
What the
on I know. So please
Oh
let me
my
explain.
god.
She also did it on a more grotesque level. Like Gracie's doxing was literally just a name reveal. That's what it was. And her information was already public. She has IMBs, she's all over Google. Her information is public and somebody dropped her full name. Mind you, her name is everywhere in public. What Gracie released was information that showed my entire government name, my entire phone number, my entire email, along with banking transaction numbers for when she finally paid me. So when she released those receipts, she gave them to Miss Radical, and and then Miss Radical posted it unredacted, showing the entirety of all my information and literally handing out a silver platter of all my information for identity fraud, scammers, whatever.
Why doesn't she just
Okay?
say like, "My
And my
bad, didn't see it"?
information was up for an entire week. Gracie's doxing was one woman who said her full name. The video was up for no more than 5 minutes. Three
Oh no,
people
we
viewed
all
it,
saw
and
it.
she took it
I
down.
I
saw it.
didn't even see
I didn't
it.
see it.
I
I
saw
didn't
it
and
see
then
it.
today,
many
no, let's
times.
make it, let's even add to it. And then
Many
today,
times.
Angry Pixie and Miss Radical said Shorty doxed herself. It's her
Right.
fault. She did it to herself.
So because Gracie is
But like,
part of
if it was unredacted, just like say my bad didn't mean like if this is even the case, my bad didn't see that there.
well
You
here
take it down
sorry,
and you
hi Vince.
redact it.
That's totally correct and that's so valid, right? But here's another thing, right? When Gracie finally decided to pay me the money that I had to ask her for like a month and a half, okay? So when she finally decided to pay me that money, um, she said to me, because I had made a video, right, on July 7th about the fact that I had sold some artwork to a creator and I wasn't paid for it. And I didn't say her name in that video, right? And then what happened was, sorry, I'm thrown off by the music, my
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Like, and then,
Oh, the music, when he plays music, it messes with my ADHD. I can't
yeah,
focus.
me too.
You were
Right,
talking
my
about
bad.
money and stuff.
I kind of
I
lost
was
my
like, I
train
was
of
giving
thought.
No, I saw your videos. I did watch them all. I promise you I did. I was a little bit concerned maybe about you because the law is a little bit tricky when it comes to stuff like that. So I kind of started, I did not see Mrs. Radical's video. It's gone. I don't know. I don't want to see it. I don't want to get involved in the doxing. I cannot really comment on that. I don't agree with it. I didn't agree
Don't
with
comment
it
on it.
to Gracie. No, I didn't.
Then don't comment on it, Lori. You said, why are you going to stop talking about it? If you don't want to get involved and you don't want to make a comment on it, then stop commenting on it.
No, I talked about the harassment. And that
So once again, I want to remind you,
but
telling
you
the
made a
truth is not
video, and
harassment.
you made a video.
No, let me make it. No,
I
no, no,
didn't
Lori.
reply.
Grandma.
Lori, I'm not
I
going to let
let
you
it
do that.
go.
Lori,
I
I'm not
let
going to
it
let you do
go.
that. Lori,
But
I am
let
not
it
going to
go.
let you do that. Okay? Speaking the truth is not harassment.
Mm-mm.
And I started speaking the truth after I was doxxed. I'm pretty confident that Gracie doxing me through the means of her friends while she was not even on the app anymore, to intentionally dox me through 2 different creators that shared my open information, I'm pretty confident that that is harassment. Me sharing my story about what I've experienced is not. We're not going to go there.
I made one comment. You highlighted my comment. You replied.
You didn't make one comment. You made like 100 comments.
No.
Okay, we've been over this.
I'm talking about Ohm's video. I made one comment to her on her video. I started to reply to Senna,
friends suck.
and I got blocked. So
The
that's
point
fine.
is, your
I
friends
also have
suck.
Isaac.
Did I get through?
Isaac, come on, let me talk. I
Yeah, your
also
friends
have
suck.
a backup
That's all I gotta
account.
say.
I can go see your account anytime. I chose not to reply, not to further engage. I let it go. When I was talking to on the live to Mrs. Raccoon Pixie, that's different. But I'm not talking to you. And I made how many comments about you on that today?
But
2, 3.
But today you chose violence with Senna. You said, you know what? Today I'm commenting to you. So now we have a whole other situation of which you made a comment.
What
and you're
violence?
getting backlash.
What violence?
Okay.
Yelling at me is violence.
Let me break it down for you.
I never yelled at you until you said what you said. Hold on.
And
Wait
I
a minute.
apologize.
No, I wrote, listen, I didn't interject my 2 cents into anything that happened to Shorty. I reached out to her in her DMs. She can verify. I stayed out of it because it's an Indigenous woman and a Black woman. And I don't do that. That's not my place. My place is to challenge white women like you. And so when you went in her comments and tried to silence her, I said, we as white women need to sit down. I wrote a very thought out message and you said, I didn't read your message. You're not on my burn books for 2025. I'm not in high school. That's what you wrote to me.
Yes.
Also, choosing violence, it's just like a trendy term that the kiddies are using these days. So try to keep up if you want to hang.
That's choosing, that was choosing.
I'm allowed.
That was gaslighting me. So I'm not allowed to yell, but you can gaslight the fuck out of me? Don't tone police me.
I didn't have time to read your comment. I tried to reply. She blocked me. You blocked me pretty quick.
I have a screenshot. Do you want me to send it to Isaac what I wrote and what you wrote back and we can go through it?
It's exactly what you said. I'm not disputing it.
And then you said I was burn books and that I'm in high school.
No, I don't know how I phrased it. I did mention the Burn Book Awards, and I hate that.
Awesome.
I hate.
Okay.
Them. I find they're childish. It's
Lori,
not.
you and I have always got along, right?
Yes. That's why.
So
why would resolve this? Truthfully,
so why?
I do.
So why would I attack you? My goal has always been on this app is to protect women from the global majority. I don't ever fight with them. I will do my best to make sure that they're safe. That was my priority. And you didn't see that as important. You didn't want to read my message, but you had time to write back a snarky message back to me about burn books and me being involved with them.
Quickly, yeah. But and
then today in the live, I didn't say hardly anything to you, and you started mocking me for crying, and
I apologized.
But that doesn't matter. So what? So you apologize, it's over? I'm supposed to just get over it now?
Well,
that I know now that when I was most vulnerable, that's what you thought about me, that you weaponized one of my vulnerable moments against me, and I'm just supposed to be like, okay.
Back in her day, that's how it happened. That's how it worked.
I was raised in a different generation. It wasn't okay to cry.
Well, welcome to 2025, where things have changed.
I have a very sick daughter as well. I have spent my life going to the hospital with her. She was 4 days old when she had 11 hours of surgery. That was her first surgery. I know what it's like. I had to go to work because her dad walked out when she was a baby.
Yeah, my son's father was never in his life, Lori. He died on Christmas Day. So we're going to compare stories.
I also had a baby die in my arms. So
okay, I was forced to give my baby away. We're not comparing, Lori. This isn't a competition.
Don't bring it up because I have to count.
You brought up Miss Radical. You said Miss Radical has had a horrible childhood. None of us have. But so you said none of us have.
Okay, Lori, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Okay. So when you just went into about what's going on and the harms and the harshes that you've gone through in your life, when you've gone through those things, did you talk about them?
I had to go to work.
But did you talk about it with people?
I had 2 kids to raise.
Okay.
I had
That's not the question I asked you. Did you talk about it? Did you talk about your feelings about going through those things?
No, she doesn't cry.
Did you talk about it?
Time. Sorry. I didn't have time. I had to go to work.
Okay.
I had a 7
What I was trying to get to is that if you did talk about it, like you're talking about it now, right? It's something that clearly hurt you because you're still talking about it.
Yeah, plenty of time to talk about it now.
So why is my hurt? Hold on, Lori. Why is my hurt different from your hurt? Because I've been harmed and I've been victimized and I've been hurt, and I have every right to talk about it. The same way you bring up your past and the things that you were hurt by, I have every right to say what I'm hurt by. Because talking is a human thing to do, and working through things is very human, and talking about things is healing.
Did I let it go?
You're talking about it now. Okay, maybe you can talk about it then because you were working, but you're still talking about it now.
Well,
so the double standards, they don't ride.
You came up and chose to talk about it.
I came up because I heard you talking about me, and I happened to come across the live, and because I'm a grown-ass woman, I decided to come up here so that I could defend myself while I am being talked about by you.
You heard Senna talking about you, but I did not in the comments. Tonight,
I see what you did there.
Isaac, I did not mention.
I almost didn't catch what you were doing there.
Tonight, no. But anyway, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna. All I'm saying is I let it go. You replied to my comment. You made your video. I listened to it maybe 3-4 times on my backup account. That's fine. I got it and I chose not to reply. And tonight I didn't bring it up. Tonight,
it's not about that. You're straw manning. You're
Well,
literally
hold on.
straw manning.
Lori,
Did I bring it up?
I think you need to correct yourself because you didn't reply to me because I blocked you.
No,
I
I have
blocked
a
you after that
backup.
comment
I have a
because the
backup.
comment was ridiculous. Like literally trying to tell anybody that has been victimized of a doxing and trying to tell them to shut up about it and silence them is
I didn't say
ridiculous.
shut up, though. That's not
It
what
doesn't
you
matter. It's
used.
the
That's what
context
you
of
meant,
what you were
right?
saying.
You
It
mean you're
doesn't matter
tired
if
of
you told
seeing
me to
it,
shut
tired of
up
hearing
and
about it?
it doesn't matter how rudely or nicely you said it. The context of what you were saying was shut up.
Did I reply?
Because I blocked you.
I have a backup
What
account.
are
I
we not
already
understanding
told
here,
you.
Lori?
You're like the Godfather.
I could have replied. How do you think I
All right.
listened to it?
Okay.
I was already blocked when you posted it.
It's okay, Lori. I've been nothing but
listened
kind
to
and
it.
gracious and patient
I
with you.
listened to it.
And
I
you know,
backed
I
off.
just wanted the opportunity to come up and
Crazy
speak
to see
for
a
myself.
face to the troll.
I backed
Yeah.
up. I backed off. I
This is
let
the
it go.
person that we're upset with right now.
Did I let it go?
Like, too little, too late. You said what you said, it upset her.
Okay,
You fucked up.
so I deserve what for that comment?
I don't.
Nobody
know.
was saying anything to you, Lori. You came in here.
Yeah.
You came in here. You came in here. We didn't come
I'm
to you. You
glad I
came to
did.
us.
I'm glad I did. I'm happy I
Why?
did. Because
You're happy? I'm not. This sucks. This isn't fun for me. I'm upset.
well, you were upset before too. Sorry. I was upset too.
Yeah, because your fucking shitty ass friends were defending a pedophile.
That I don't. That I 100%.
But why did you come in here, Lori? What was your purpose of coming in here?
I heard that there was a live going on, and I had time tonight. I usually don't go in lives at night because I have my granddaughters. I'm the one who puts them to bed. I'm the one who makes sure that they brush their teeth. I read to them.
But why did you come in this specific live? There's thousands of lives on here. Why did you come into somewhere that would be hostile towards you? Why did you choose to come in here?
About Mrs. Radical and
We're talking about my
Pixie.
friends.
That's why.
Yeah,
so you support your friends unconditionally.
I'm pretty loyal, yeah.
You're just okay. So are we though. No, but hold on. So are we though. And you went off on my friend in here earlier. I'm loyal to Schmitty, just like you're loyal to Miss Radical. Does it make it right? No.
There's a big difference.
I'm loyal to Schmitty's too.
Context is very different. The context is different.
But nobody was giving you any smoke, and you came in here, and then you started being. You were being mean.
Oh, is Lori the one that in the morning has those like little hate lives where they talk about the drama and they have like all the old ladies come together? And
No, Lori doesn't go in lives.
Never.
Hey, can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
No, but
Hey,
I
guys.
wanted, Senna, I sincerely apologize. I should not have made that comment. Sometimes.
Okay, Lori, you know what, Lori? I accept your apology. We are cool. I don't have any beef with you. I'm sorry for yelling at you. But honestly, it's not good for you, especially with everything you've got going on in your life. This is not healthy for you to come in here and do things like that because there are people in here who do have trauma and we will lash out at you. And it's not safe for you.
Okay.
what she's trying to say is go back to Facebook.
No, I don't do Facebook. Sorry. I do TikTok. I only have a certain, usually, my granddaughters are coming home. It's going to be
Dewey Decimal System.
They're off this summer. You know, and one is autistic, so
I think Kat wants to speak.
A little extra care.
Yeah.
I think we're
Thank you.
Yeah, Kat, go ahead.
Hey guys. I never do lives because I generally find them kind of toxic and I don't have the time. But I've been listening to all of you guys speak, and I have been supporting Shorty a lot, but I haven't really spoken about all the stuff that's happened over the past 2 months. And seeing Lori talk about harassment, I thought it would be a good opportunity because I have blocked basically everybody on the other side. Lori, if you'd like to talk about harassment, I'm very willing to answer any questions or rumors or things that you might have heard. Or I'm assuming people have badmouthed me because I've come forward about what Path did to me. So if you have any questions about how all of your friends have spent 6 weeks harassing me, trying to dox me, sending people with physical violence threats after me, I'd be happy to answer any of that.
Truthfully, I barely know you, and I don't know what they've been doing to you. I honestly don't. Do you know me? No, hardly. We barely know each other. Just like
I don't know you at all. I just am always willing to talk to people and set the record straight because I do know that there's been a lot of lies shared.
Does he have a cult?
I have no idea. These people I actually never spoke to before, didn't know, had no idea who they were.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't normally come here because we're busy. I have a house. It's a lot of work.
Because we're not talking about Mrs. Radical.
No, I came in here because I heard there was a live.
About Mrs. Radical.
It's true. That's true. You're not wrong. And Pixie.
And what did you think of the shit that she was saying?
This Lotus lady left.
What did you think of the shit she was saying? You were here for 2 hours.
Mrs. Radical left, and I was very upset about that. Okay.
Do you mean Mrs. Lotus lady? You just said two different people. So.
Yeah, Miss Lotus lady. Sorry. Because I thought she was great for political content, and that's why I'm on TikTok normally. I'm not on here.
Did you, sorry, Lori, did you know that she was getting all of her political content from ChatGPT when you were following her? Because I know that some of them did hide that fact.
Lori, do you know what ChatGPT is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
And do you know that that group was aware that Path, the person who was sort of their ringleader, and he had been harassing women, and all of the women of that group had been told that, and they continued to make content with him and then just attacked and told the people that they were friends with that those women were lying? Did you know that part when she was making all the good political content?
She was making political content. I was not following Path at all.
Yeah.
I didn't know him.
She was, just so you're aware, just, I know that people get in their feelings about these creators that they follow, just so you are aware, Miss Lotus Lady and Gracie and Path and Frontline Feminist and a bunch of others were all very close knit in Vancouver here. They went out together. They did events together. Gracie actually marketed events that she was doing as a TikTok influencer, but they all did coordinate the political content that they created, and they used mostly ChatGPT and AI to source their information instead of actual resources. And at the time, I didn't follow any of these people, obviously, but when the allegations came out about Path before the CSAM, when people were still just telling them, their friends, that he had been mistreating women and harassing women, they continued to stand by him, all of those female creators together. Did you know any of that? I'm just trying to be very honest and upfront about what's happened over the last 2 months.
I never heard any of his videos until the very end. I don't know, end of May, June, I started looking at his content, so I knew nothing about how apparently he had, said some not very nice things to some women. Have no idea what he said. but I
Well,
heard
if I
about.
could,
I
if I could
know
share,
you.
Lori, just some of what happened with me. I didn't know Path either. I'd actually never seen him before. I happened to catch a random video from some guy one night talking about an AI app that he was inventing in February. And on a different app, I talked generally broadly about the concept of this AI app as a former journalist and what I thought about it, not mentioning him again. I didn't even know his name. And this man decided to track me down on that app, track me down on multiple other apps, make a video about me on TikTok, and message me 52 times in a period of 24 hours. And to me, that felt quite harassing. He did say that he could come to where I lived. Again, that felt quite harassing. And this was in February. So I've been dealing with that in the background for months in terror from this man who lives 30 kilometers from me. This was before we knew about the CSAM charges, but I wasn't the only one. After I came forward with my story in June 26th, I went public with the story actually because I had been private about the story to some people. I went to JB directly actually and told him, and he said he was going to side with Path because they had common enemies. It's a whole different story. But I went public with it because they were harming an Indigenous woman, my name. So in order to protect her, I went public. I didn't want to. It was uncomfortable for me. And immediately I was attacked. I was called a liar. I was dragged through the mud, and I had people immediately trying to hack my account. So I have been dealing with that since June 26th, but the harassment I've been dealing with since February 28th in the background, and people not caring. And when I did go public, there had been immediate DMs to me from other women who had been harassed by him to a much larger degree. Women who actually had met him in person, women who, I can't even repeat things because their details would be leaked, but the stories are pretty terrifying, to be quite honest. And these women have never gone public, and their stories are shared with a lot of us in the DMs. At last count, those of us who were doing any sort of investigation, including myself, including Nidhi, there was about 24 women that he had done this to. So that's just, in the inner sort of whisper network circle, that was what was going around. And that was before any of the CSAM charges. That was actually starting around, like I said, June 26th. CSAM charges didn't come public until July 14th. And in the middle of that month, they spent terrorizing women. So your friends Lotus Lady, Gracie, Path, Frontline Feminist, Canadian Grip, all of the people who were going in those lives, they were all targeting us in that time. So I just want you to be very clear. I have not spoken in a live. I have not spoken publicly about this except in my videos. And I have blocked almost every one of their followers. So I'm guessing this is the first time that some people might be hearing my voice about this. But I'd like you to know that in addition to Shorty, there were 3 other Indigenous women harmed in this. And their voices are not being heard either. So I think what is happening here is when people are getting triggered that Shorty cannot come forward, people are trying to shut her down. We have seen the other Indigenous women harmed in this. We have seen them chased off this app. We have seen actual physical harm come to them. And we don't want that to happen again. We want Shorty to be able to speak her truth about the harm that is being caused to her. Now, do you have any questions? Because I would be happy to answer any questions.
Before your questions, Lori, thank you, Kat. That was just all around super badass. Everything you said. I appreciate you. Go ahead, Lori.
You ever been hate crimed?
I've been hate crimed by Pat King. I've been hate crimed by the videographer of the convoy.
Careful now.
Found out.
Careful now.
No, that's fancy. It's true. He sent me hundreds and hundreds of text messages. My children have a very unique name. There's only 4 people in Canada who have that name. I don't have it. I use my maiden name. I'm in Quebec, which is a very easy name. But he knew my kids' names. He knew where my son lived. He knew where I lived. He stalked me. Pat King threatened to unalive me. I have the written text. I had to share it with police. I said, you're not making this easy. It was hard. And I'm still dealing with it because I live in the National Capital area on the Quebec side, just about 15 minutes from downtown Ottawa. And they're going through their trial. And people are saying it never happened, and it's hard. Just like you, Kat. It's hard. Because these
Okay.
are public figures. And it's
So then, Lori, what
I'm
I
just
would
going to interject.
ask you.
That was for Shorty and Kat, not for you. Also, just a quick little definition of what hate crime is. Crime typically one involving violence that is motivated by prejudice on the basis of ethnicity, religion, sexual orientation, or similar grounds. I just am really hoping that that is falling under the grounds of that if you're going to define it as a hate crime. Ooh, because it just sounds like harassment and like that kind of stuff.
Lori, what I would say to you, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry. Again, I do agree with Fancy that we need to be careful. Yeah. But what I would say, I'm sorry that happened to you. I know it's very disturbing. I was also doxxed this year on the day after the election. I had somebody on a different app attack me, not even for political reasons, just for being a woman, who released my home address, a picture of my house, a picture of my car with my license plate, a picture of my bedroom, information about my T4s, and my home phone number. So I do know what it's like to be vulnerable. I do understand what it is to be harassed by men. I am simply trying to say, because you've now told us all that you also understand that feeling, I would hope that you would look inward and understand that the harm that has come to you is very similar to the harm that has come to me. And then we have other people like Curious, we have other people like Shorty, we have other Indigenous women on this app who have had quite extreme harm come to them. And in their cases, because they are Indigenous, they do not have the privilege that we have as white women. They do not have the same experiences of being believed by the RCMP that we will have as white women. My experience with the RCMP was great. And I know that that's my white privilege. I know. I just know it is. They will not have that same experience. I also don't have a history of trauma with the police. So for me, going to the police is not difficult. I know they will believe me. But for someone like Shorty or someone like Curious, other people, other Indigenous women who have been harmed, they are in a culture that the RCMP has continually to harm them for generations. So putting them in a situation, especially coming from somebody who felt quite harshly that she was doxxed, Gracie, and then putting somebody else in a situation who is from the Indigenous community, who will have a very difficult experience, if not also bringing up past trauma with the RCMP, feels to me quite unforgivable in a manner that as women, we should all understand how vulnerable it is, no matter our race, we should understand, but we should also recognize the situation that this woman has now been put in. Shorty's doxing has been more severe and will have harsher consequences than anything else that has happened on this app that I have witnessed during this past 2 months of terror. And I say that as somebody who is threatened with physical violence, who lives 30 kilometers from a predator who knows that I am his number one enemy. And I still say this, that Shorty is in the most danger because she has not just been opened up to the danger caused by all of us on TikTok and all of their followers. She is opened up to the world at large, who now has information about her first and last name and her banking information and where she lives and everything else, that now she is open to the wide world of criminals, in addition to the trauma that she will have to face in dealing with the legal system and the justice system. So I would hope, Lori, because you have also experienced very scary things in your life, that perhaps from now on, we could move on in empathy, move on and respect that Shorty can speak for as long as she wants to about this. Respect that Curious, if she wants to speak further, she can do that. She has already been very brave and used her voice. That the other women who have been victims of Path might be able to come forward. Because what I have seen today is that a lot of people have not only dismissed Shorty, there has been continued misgendering of Chris Paul rainbows, which they do not deserve. And what we have to remember are there are lots of witnesses in the background watching this. The people who are too afraid to come forward about their own harassment and worse that has happened to them are watching. The trans people, the non-binary people in the background are watching the treatment of Chris Paul Rainbows, a very
The
large
black
and
people.
powerful creator. Sure, yes, everyone is watching in the background. The people who feel
And
that they
whether
do
you're a
not have a
victim of
voice.
path or not, other victims are going to speak about their story,
Exactly.
and no one can stop me. Ah!
Exactly. And so I would hope, Lori, that perhaps now that you know more about the type of people that you are following, now that you realize that this harassment of me, but also other people, the doxing, the treatment, and the actual just 6 weeks of terror that a lot of us have woken up to every single day has gone on. I hope that maybe you're not sad that Miss Lotus Lady is gone. I hope that maybe you think a little bit differently about the people that you might have formed parasocial relationships with, that you feel like you are missing out, because there are those of us who are still, and through all of this, have been creating political content. I have not gone anywhere. I have a TikTok, I have a Substack, I have a Threads account, I have a YouTube account. I have not gone anywhere in addition to fielding all of this terror every single day. So there are lots of us out here in multiple languages from multiple backgrounds that you can choose from. But I really hope that you have learned perhaps more about the people like Mrs. Radical that you have been listening and following all of this time. And perhaps that these are bad actors that you should not be taking advice from and not immediately be jumping to their side.
Can I say one more thing? I have a daughter-in-law who was born in India, and you would not believe the stuff she's going through, and it's getting worse and worse. And she lives pretty close to me. So I do have a lot of empathy because I absolutely adore her. She is amazing.
Is that who you were talking about
So,
with the Pat King story?
no,
Yeah, I get
no,
it. Oh,
Pat
never mind
King
then.
was me. He threatened to unalive me, but he also threatened to unalive a
I'm
lot
not
of
trying to like
people.
diminish anything, but like,
No,
is it
it's
because of your
awful.
race or religion or like sexual
No, it's
orientation?
horrible what she
Was it?
goes through.
Well,
It's
and sorry, but today, Lori, what bothered
yeah.
me is today when Fancy's name came up with your friends, they alluded to that Fancy somehow caused somebody else that committed a hate crime to her. She now then also caused that person to commit a very violent crime. They literally put that on a black woman. Like, I don't think you're seeing the layers, and I don't even think they're understanding the layers. It's
I
like
don't
they're
think so.
lying to themselves.
And for the newcomers here, all I did was fucking put up a picture of someone who did blackface and say, hey, bad, bad, bad. Don't do this. Why does nobody care?
You said shut.
More or
All she
less.
said was shut your white mouth, and it lasted for forever. Like it went
Who
on and
said
on and
that? I
on.
forget. Who said that? I forget.
I said
Oh,
that.
yes, I know.
I
I
went
know.
into a
Never mind.
panel of,
I know who. Never mind. I just remembered. I
yeah, Miss
just
Radical.
remembered.
And your
It's
little
been a
pixie.
while.
You
I
hate burn books
remember
because
now.
you hate
No,
fancy
well,
pants.
that's what I mean. I understand. My daughter-in-law, she's not safe standing at the bus stop anymore. The girl threatened, almost physically
Where's
attacked her.
Schmitty's?
She had people push her off the sidewalk 2 weeks ago. She had a lady charge through her coming out of the sauna at the gym. I mean, the stuff that's happening is horrible. And like I say, I really love her. I just, she's amazing. And she's she has a fantastic job and career, and she works for the
When she
government.
tells you this stuff, Lori, do you tell her to get over it and stop talking about it?
I don't.
Yeah, how long are you going to complain about this for?
Tonight.
Yeah. You going to give it up after this? You stop talking about it?
Fancy? When a shorty posted my comment on the video, I went in on my backup and I chose not to comment, and I listened to her video 3 times.
But then
That
today
was
or
okay.
after that, you were in Miss Radical. Hold on. But then you went in Miss Radical's comments and said she can't shut up about it.
Yeah, well, it was bothering me that she did keep posting more videos,
But does it bother you when Miss Radical does it? Because she's been posting a lot of videos. She's been threatening the RCMP. She's been doing we all stopped on this side.
Everybody, if it bothers you, it's
but
not
everybody
your information.
stopped. Everybody stopped over here.
Every
She was the
person
one
does, yeah.
weaponizing the police against everybody, and nobody said, "Hey, don't do that."
If it was
She's literally
your
lying right now.
information, I would understand why it would bother you, but it literally, who fucking cares if it bothers you? Shorty's not gonna give a fuck. Why would she care? It's her information. And honestly, it should bother you. Get uncomfortable. That's fucking weird that it's happening.
And also, when Hatter was going off and Miss Radical was putting fire emojis to him calling somebody Down syndrome and telling people that their genetics they've got bad genetics and like making the most ableist, all of these things. And she was like going hard for him. We all saw that. That's not like, of course we're going to go after her for that. Why is she not allowed to be accountable?
She has a severely disabled child. I didn't see that. She has a severely disabled child. It really
makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Hey, Lori.
It's hard for me
I'm
to believe.
disabled. So does
Hi.
that
So am
mean
I.
we're okay to have gone on for 6 weeks? I think maybe also, I get that you don't, it feels like you don't know a lot of these players, but I really need you to understand that the people that have been victims, attacked for 6 weeks, a lot of them, I would say almost all of them, are either on the spectrum with some sort of the rainbow family. You know, most of them are some part of the queer family. There's also a lot of them who have disabilities, either physical or other types of hidden disabilities. This is ironically Disability Awareness Month, and a lot of people were silenced because of that, because they've been harassed.
stunning.
And the people doing the harassing are your friends. So I think what we're trying to get down to, Lori, is we're not telling you who to be friends with, but we would like you to know that your friends have been treating us like shit for 2 months. And we haven't harassed them back. Everybody on this side has taken a defensive position. I have made so many videos just saying, please stop attacking me. Please stop attacking my friends. I have blocked people and they still come out of the woodwork on their alt accounts to harass me. So what I am saying is your friends are the ones, even though I see them in today there was that live and Salty Chicken was like, oh, we're the victims. They're not. These people are actively going in videos and saying, hey, followers, let them know that this is bad. Go after them on my behalf. They are weaponizing their followers, who, by the way, they don't respect at all as people, and they are sending them to attack a vulnerable community. So what we're trying to say to you is, you might not know a lot of us. Maybe this is the first time, but a lot of the people on the side are in the disabled community. A lot of people have other issues dealing with. So I'm sorry that Miss Radical has a child who is disabled. I'm sure that's very difficult. But she's not the only one going through life. And we all have our own shit that we're dealing with. And that does not make her behavior or the behavior of any of her friends remotely okay over the last 2 months. Not even close to okay. Because if they truly had empathy, if they wanted to have people have empathy for them and their circumstance, they would not be weaponizing it this way against others. Path would not have made that original video saying, people attack me for being a white man, but it's okay because actually I can do all of this because I'm autistic. And do you know what happened when I came forward about my harassment with Path? I actually went to JB and I said, this is all the stuff that he's done to me. JB said to me, yeah, but he's autistic. So that sucks. But I'm going to stand with him because we have common enemies. So what I'm saying is, we don't have sympathy for your friends. They have been attacking us. And we are just trying to get through to you to let you know that you're aligning yourself with some pretty terrible people. And if you would like to open your eyes to that and perhaps have empathy for what we've been going through, that would be awesome. Because none of us have dismissed that there are people with disabilities on the other side. None of us have dismissed the racialized people on the other side. None of us have dismissed the people who are in the queer community on the other side. But they continue to attack us no matter what. Do you understand the nuance there?
I understand what you're saying and I'm listening. I just find it strange. I haven't seen a lot of that behavior, and I do follow them quite a lot. But interesting.
So may I ask, Lori? Sorry, I just actually want to say an observation. It does seem like you do have empathy, and you are able to see these things that are
A
wrong.
lot of.
You're expressing about things that you've seen within your own family and the harm that's been done to them. So you have the capabilities of seeing these things and having empathy. However, you're choosing where you're using it, right?
I'm sorry, what
So
did you last sentence?
you are choosing where you are using your empathy. You are being selective with your empathy because it seems it is there. It just only applies maybe to people that you like. But I have a question for you. When you're on Miss Radical's page, and did you happen to see the post that she made with my information?
No, that's.
Okay.
I went looking for it, it's gone. I would have loved to see it so I could form my own opinion.
Right. Well, I promise you, if you did see it, you would have thought it was wrong. Because, Lori, how would you feel if your entire government name, your full entire phone number, some of your banking information, and an email was released on this platform for the entire public to see, and it was released by somebody that has over 14,000 followers? How would that make you feel, Lori?
Not good.
Right. So, without even seeing the entirety and the context of this situation, and of course, Miss Radical took it down because what she did was illegal, for one, and it goes completely against TikTok guidelines.
But how long would you complain about it for?
Not that long, actually.
Okay, so a couple days. Got it.
Yeah.
So that's where you were coming from when you said that. You were just like, in my opinion, I would only complain about it for a couple of days, but not everybody's like that. Also, I just want to add that.
Hold on, Lori. It has only been a couple of days.
Yeah, but you did like 20 videos.
It's her fucking information.
Yeah.
If she wants to get a billboard about it, she's allowed. She's allowed.
Go ahead.
You know it's my page, right?
Keep doing them.
Lori, I have
Your
every
page.
right.
I implore her to.
I have every right to speak up for myself, and I'm going to. And you know who doesn't want me speaking up for myself? The people that harmed me.
Make a
Because
recent series.
they do
Never
not
said
want people
anything
knowing.
to
No,
me,
no, no,
though.
Lori, you're gonna let
They
me speak.
didn't say
No,
anything
Lori,
to
no.
me.
Shut it
I
down.
just want
Shut it
you to
down.
know.
Shut it down.
No, I have a
No.
right to
No,
say.
no. You
They
don't. People
never
do not.
asked me
No,
not
Lori. People
to
do
say.
not. People do not get to lie about me, and then I am reprimanded for speaking the truth of their lies, and then I'm also victimized in the process.
So the people who victimized me in the past couple of days.
Oh no.
and they were-
We're not making this about you, Lori. This is about me.
I am.
Right, and that's the problem.
Now I am.
I was also going to make it about
Lori?
you before I
Sorry.
unmuted. I just want to say you're the only one that's like on Team Radical here. So that, and you're like the only one that's being really outspoken about it. If there was other people in the chat that were doing that, I'm sure they'd be getting the same smoke. You're just the only one. So it just seems like you're team captain right now, and that's you just got to take the hits, I guess, if you're going to be that person.
I know. You're right. I could have chosen. I had the opportunity to leave, and I got kicked out for some reason. When I came up, I got kicked out. I almost ended up in Joe's live. But anyway.
Lori, I have
Hey,
a question.
Lori.
It's strange. Yeah. Go ahead,
Lori,
Shorty.
I just like to say, I
Or
think
Pat.
that it feels as if you are very hurt by suddenly becoming the subject of attention because Shorty replied to a comment, but that is how TikTok works. So that is to be expected. When you make a public comment on someone and they're going to reply with a video, that's just part of the experience. And perhaps if you don't like that experience, that's maybe a lesson for you in the future. Nothing that Shorty's done has been wrong. But I think we should also maybe listen to some other people. Again, you do not know a lot of us, and you do not know a lot of this backstory, and you are sticking up for the person that you believe to be your friend, Mrs. Radical. But I think perhaps you'd like to hear, or you should hear from some other people. And I see here that Curious Leaf has joined. Curious Leaf has a very important voice and story in all of this. And I think perhaps that might also change some of your perspective about what has been going on outside of your own personal feelings about how you feel about videos in response to you. Part of the larger narrative, I would like us to have some space and allow Curious to speak.
Thank you, Kat. Okay, I said I never was going to do lives again, and I really didn't want to rehash this. I wanted to step away and move on with other content. And it's just upsetting to see my name brought up, and it's upsetting for me to see another one of my sisters being put in harm's way on this app. It is very difficult for Indigenous people to be listened to, period. We're constantly faced with oppression and harm. So that's kind of where my hair on my neck goes up, and I have to judge accordingly whether it's worthwhile for me to use my voice or not. What happened with me is I was in a Discord with all of those people Kat mentioned. I was close to them. I was friends with Frontline Feminist. I wasn't that close with Gracie. I wasn't that close with Miss Lotus Lady. Okay. But I knew everything that was going on in that Discord. I knew PathToWhere before I was even in this Discord, and I had an instance where I was in his live and he made comments about women's tits and asses that made me feel uncomfortable. So I stopped going in his lives. That was my end point. I didn't want to be part of it. And I just kept that to myself because I know men make these comments, whatever. Then down the road, there was a live, I think it was before all of this stuff ramped up, where all this fighting and mudslinging started happening here. And Gracie was in a live with her daughter present. And I seen Path in the comment section make a comment saying, I can be creepy if you want me to be. And I was like, oh, that sounds really kind of uncomfortable for someone like me to read, but not only me, probably other women and people present in this. Now, I am autistic. I was high needs when I was a child, but I have grown up now to be pretty independent. But I still at times need clarification for things. So because I was friends with Frontline Feminist, I went to her and I asked her the meanings of things. I asked her, why is Gracie being mean when she's talking to people on here and arguing with people? And she had to clarify to me the reasoning for why she was acting the way she was acting. And I said, okay, thanks for clarifying this for me. I told Frontline Feminist at this time, I told her about what happened with me and PathToWhere when I was made to feel uncomfortable and the comments. So she was made aware of this. I'm not going to give what her response is because that's up to her to tell her side of the story. So I'm just going to leave it right there when it comes to her. I then, at that time too, I went to Gracie and I said to her, hey, I just want you to know, like, this is coming from me and this is my experiences. This is what happened. And I want you to know, like, this is solely my thing. But it made me feel uncomfortable, and it made me uncomfortable because your daughter was also present in that live. And she said, okay, copy that. I'm sorry that was your experience. I'll look at the live because, as anyone knows, when you have these lives, they stay recorded and you can look back to them to see what happened. She didn't come back and tell me what the context of it was. She didn't give any meaning to it. But then all of this stuff started happening. I seen all of the mud flinging and the fighting happening, and I tried to stay out of it because I don't navigate it very well. and I don't want to stick my neck out there and have more harm come to the Indigenous community. I don't like that happening. I just try to kind of pump the brakes where I see a lot of harm taking place. So it came down to Gracie blocking me, Miss Lotus blocking me, I believe Hatter blocked me. All these people just started blocking me, and I have no idea why. So I contacted Frontline Feminists. Do you know why Gracie blocked me? And she said, sorry, I'm just on the phone with her right now. And I said, okay, will you deal with that? At that time, I didn't know Gracie had been doxxed. I found out that, and I said, I kept on talking to Frontline. I said, hey, I just want to know, was it because of this and this and this that I've been blocked? Because I heard this today in a live. And she said, I'm busy right now. I can't talk to you. And then she said to me, you know what? Gracie's going to unblock you and tell you. And I said, okay, that's fine. Gracie unblocks me, sends me this absolutely abhorrent message calling me racist, accusing me of sending people after PathToWhere. I believe the late was the creator, and then Kat, that I was directing all of Kat's harm towards PathToWhere to Miss Lotus lady. At this time, I didn't even know Kat. Me and Kat, have me and you at that time even talked, or were we even friends?
No, I
Exactly.
didn't. Curious and I have bonded over the shared trauma of this experience.
Yes. And then the late person who was making content about PathToWhere, she had her own experiences with this man where she was uncomfortable, and I hadn't even talked to her about any of it. All of this stuff happened. This screenshot that I had, I shared with Gracie, and I don't think I shared it with anyone else. I maybe shared it with Frontline Feminists, maybe those two people, but I can't think of anyone else I talked to about this issue at all. So they did all that. They called me racist. They said that I was manipulating her. I was a manipulator. They said that I wasn't thinking about the harm coming to marginalized communities. I'll remind you, I am Indigenous, and that I needed to decenter myself, and that I wasn't caring about her life and her daughter's life being in jeopardy. Along those lines, this is what happened to me. Also, in that same time, I asked Frontline Feminists, I'm like, do you think maybe it might be a good idea to tell people, like, I'm trying to make content right now about truth and reconciliation, and my Indigenous friends are also talking about Indigenous issues because it's Indigenous History Month right now, and all the air is being sucked out of the room for all of these creators to talk about issues that are real, and they're just sitting here and fighting. And Frontline Feminists is like, do you mind if I share this with people? I said, yeah, I think that's good. Like, maybe give them a little bit of a reality check of what's going on right now. So I don't hear anything back at that point. And all of a sudden I start seeing Hatter in lives using what I said to attack other people with. He is attacking, they are attacking Rachel Gilmore with it. They were in JB's live and saying that, hey guys, we all need to stop talking about this issue because Indigenous voices are being drowned out. This was all stemming for stuff I was saying in the background because I like to keep things private to DMs, and I go directly to the people. Now, I find out later when I have another creator with over 1 million followers contact me, say that there is a lie being spread about me. They didn't know it was a lie, saying that I said to Gracie that I was going to protect her daughter if she wouldn't, and that I was spreading this screenshot and this information of Path all around the internet and telling people about it. And I took it out of context and I was lying about it. This is what they were doing to me. They did all of this to me because I went to them when I felt uncomfortable about a man who has been charged with having CSAM, which I didn't even know at the time. I just had a really bad experience with him. This is how they treated me for doing that. Then after all of that, Hatter was going after a friend of mine who did come up and stand up for me because he was also friends with all of these people. Hatter came after him for standing up for me and started calling me a white passing woman. I am Indigenous. He called me a liar. And then on top of all of that, I went to Miss Radical after Gracie sent me these messages to ask her because she has an autistic son, and I wanted her help to understand what Gracie said to me because I didn't have Frontline Feminists to go to anymore. I didn't have any of those friends to go to anymore, and I knew that she could help me understand what was going on because she's the mother to an autistic son. And what did she do? She took that information and she went straight to Gracie. She went straight to Frontline Feminist. They send me this long text message telling me to shut up and not talk about Gracie anymore because when I was talking to Miss Radical about it, it was hurting Gracie.
Oh boy.
Yes, this is what happened to me, all for saying a man made me feel uncomfortable.
Thank you. I know, Curious, that's so difficult. I'm so proud of you for using your voice. I know that we have bonded through this trauma and we didn't know each other before, but I have come to know you as such like a strong, well-versed individual. And I really am so proud of you for speaking up and telling this. I know how scary these lives can be. I know both of us have a lot of trauma response from them now. And I just so appreciate you speaking up.
Thank you. I hate, like, I'm vibrating right now. I have, like, my hands are numb. My chest is just squeezing tight right now. Talking about this is so hard, so scary. And when I find out lies are being told about me just because I felt uncomfortable about a man, when it makes a woman feel that they can't speak up about men making them feel uncomfortable to other women, and a marginalized woman attacks another marginalized woman over that, to me, was the most fucked up thing I've probably ever experienced.
And I again think you're so brave. And I just will add one more point for Lori to know.
Go ahead.
Because this involves Lotus Lady. When Curious was talking about her experience and she caught some heat, an understatement, because I had come forward. I need you to know that what happened was there was a live before all of this was going on. There was a live. I had never been in a live before. I went in and I said, Path has harassed women. Miss Lotus Lady in the live said, Kat, you're a liar. Stop spreading rumors. And immediately kicked me out. At this point, I had not come forward publicly. I had said privately to a few people what had happened. I made a friends only video right after that. I was very upset. Only like 20 people saw it. And I just said, hey guys, just so you know, if you've heard rumors, this has actually happened to me, just so you can attach a face to it amongst my very small mutual account. And a friend of mine said, do you mind if I, without using your name, talk to Miss Lotus Lady and just tell her I have seen the screenshots, I know what happened, I'm not going to use your name? And I said, yeah, absolutely, just keep it anonymous because, again, I'm still terrified of this man. And this person did that. She went to Miss Lotus Lady.
Yeah.
And the very next morning is when Curious was attacked. So Miss Lotus Lady, to my knowledge, went to Gracie, because when Gracie said to Curious was, why are you telling this friend that I'm not going to name? Why are you telling this friend shit about Path? That's not true. She went to Curious and attacked her. So that's when I came forward publicly, even though I did not want to. I came forward publicly to tell my story because Curious had been attacked, because Gracie made an assumption and Lotus Lady made an assumption. Those two women attacked her because of what I had said privately. So I just want you, again, if that helps you at all, not miss the fact that she is gone from this app, Miss Lotus Lady. Perhaps that would add some context to it for you.
Well, she has no plans to come back as far as I know. My feedback that I got from all of them, and I say this with all honesty, is that they deplore what Path did. They have no sympathy, they're not defending him in any way, shape, or form, and they've said it many times, and I'm not.
Okay, but let me be very clear. Let me be very clear. No, Lori, you're gonna let me speak.
Sexually abused.
Right. You're going to let me speak
so
on this because what they've been saying is
I've
they
let you
do not
speak.
know about his CSAM charges, but they
No, we
did know
didn't.
about the harassment.
No.
Nobody is saying there. I mean, a few of them actually have defended the fact that he has CSAM, and I could go into that story. But what they have come out and said is, I didn't know about the CSAM convictions, therefore I'm absolved of guilt. They have not apologized for the other 6 weeks of harm that they have caused and the other knowing about how he harassed adult women. None of them have apologized for their own actions. None of them have taken any form of accountability for standing by this man when he was misgendering people. They have not taken any accountability for sending their own followers to attack people, to attack Indigenous women, to attack Black women, to do all the things that they have been doing. They haven't taken any accountability. They did the easiest thing of all. When somebody was charged with CSAM and Nitty came out with her video, they said, well, I didn't know. Well, good for fucking you that you didn't know, because that would be extremely deplorable if you knew. But you want to know the other piece of that? I was awake when Nitty dropped that video because, fun fact, and I'm going to reveal this on live, I knew Nitty was doing the research and I was helping her vet it. She did the heavy lifting, and I, as a former journalist, I helped her vet that information. So I knew what was going on behind the scenes. And I was awake with her when she was uploading that video to TikTok. And I knew at 2:30 in the morning
That shit was
that
crazy.
there was already, because Nitty uploaded that at 1 a.m. Pacific, I was awake.
I was
At
in the first 100
2:30
people to like it.
At 2:30 in the morning, I immediately started getting messages back from the Ash and Gracie camp saying that this is a lie. And actually, there was 3 different stories that they went through, that they changed their stories. Path is innocent. They said that Path was taking a fall for another family member, and that actually he was a hero because he was doing investigations. And at one point saying he was so smart because he was
Have a seat over in
investigating
that chair,
somebody
please.
else. So yeah, by 2:30 in the morning, an hour and a half after that video dropped in the middle of the night in Vancouver, they were already on the phone defending this man. So I'm not going to hear anybody talk about the fact that they're not defending him. They have been in the background defending this man. We've all seen the video from Salty as Chicken defending him. We've all seen the video from Jade, who defended and then went back on defending him. So what they haven't done, though, is apologize for all of the other harm that they've caused. It is so easy to distance yourself from a child predator. That is the easiest lob that they could have had. And you know what they could have done on that day of July 14th? They could have come forward and said, you know what? I can't believe I associated with this man. And also I'm sorry for misgendering people. And also I'm sorry for attacking Indigenous women. And also I'm sorry that I didn't believe any of the other women that have come forward over the past few months saying this man harassed them. But they didn't do that. They did the easiest thing to save their own personal reputation. I didn't know he was charged with CSAM. That's all they fucking did. So I don't want to hear that they've apologized numerous times. Not a single fucking person has come to me and apologized to me. None of them.
But was I part of any of the...
oh, Jesus Christ, Lori. It's not about you. What I'm saying is, these are your friends. These are the people that you are defending to me.
I listen, though. I understand. I'm absorbing it.
Miss
Okay, well then take
Radical
a
was
beat.
in all of Hatter's videos,
I'm here,
applauding him on.
I used to like Hatter.
Them on. Hatter, she was in all of Hatter's videos, cheering him on when they were defending PathToWhere, when they were calling Indigenous people white passing, whenever they were attacking other people. Miss Radical
talking
was
about
in there
Mrs. Radical.
cheering them on the whole time. And this is Ash will come forward if she's recording this. She did come forward and apologize me. She said to me, I'm sorry if I put you in harm's way. I obviously didn't have all of the messaging and what going on. But then after sending me that apology, she blocked me and she went on to supporting someone who is being overtly racist towards Indigenous people constantly. And now I see her and Angry Pixie going after my Indigenous sister here for the harm that was caused to them. They are being overtly racist towards Indigenous women.
Pixie is married to an Indigenous man. I don't know if you saw his picture, but he's definitely Indigenous. She posted a picture of him. Her son is Indigenous. I find it hard.
Internalized racism can happen in anyone, no matter their relation to other people.
I just find it hard because
Did you guys see the live that they had
she's
today?
proud of it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That was so
I
bad.
caught most of it.
Yeah,
I
it,
caught
So
most
I
I
of
wanted
watched
it.
I
all
wanted
of
to
it.
come up
did you?
because I needed to speak my truth about this. I've been seeing Shorty up here, Kat, and Curious. And contrary to popular belief, we are not all in a Discord. I think this is the first time I'm talking to everybody. So
I don't even know what Discord is still, guys.
I'm also super nervous to come up here because I've been so quiet for the last 6 weeks. But I am one of the people that had her outed as an SA victim, and not just an SA victim, a fake SA victim, which has crushed me.
Sorry, I'm laughing at a comment, not you.
Well, maybe you should
I'm
listen to
getting
me and not
paid
read the
either.
chat. Can we
Yeah,
do that?
in the
Lori,
chat.
we're listening right now because you invited yourself into this conversation and you
I
invited yourself
heard
wanting to
her.
understand. So please let her talk.
Yeah.
So, with
Oh
this
boy.
being said,
It's
Hatter outed me.
past 2 o'clock in the morning here. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Yeah. It's
So,
2:12.
Hatter outed me as an SA victim and said that I was faking it, and outed me. And what happened was I told a group of friends. One of those people, possibly two, betrayed my trust, went to my perpetrator, and my perpetrator went to Hatter, and Hatter outed my story. And it hurt. It was also picked up in a live where my perpetrator talked about it. Not just my story, but also another victim's story as well. And I had people in those panels, in the boxes, and I watched the whole thing go down, say that, oh, well, we're not going to believe victims unless they have 100% proof, or I'm not going to do anything. And one of those people actually has feminist in their fucking name. And they didn't say anything. They sat there and I heard so many ridiculous stories about me, and it was gross and it was disgusting. And Lotus Lady said that she would not believe the victims unless there was 100% proof. She doesn't believe victims unless there is 100% proof. And then also on top of that, my perpetrator said, oh, well, I've helped with witness protection or victim services before, and I've actually helped like real victims. So how dare they? And then now when it comes to Radical, so the person that she keeps saying is having these DM conversations with her, saying that they wanted her to go out on a limb and advocate for them when there was no receipts. That's me. I am that person. I'll out myself. It is me. That conversation never happened. And because I know people like receipts, I actually sent the screenshots to Isaac in his Discord DMs. So if he wants to pull them up at some point, he can. But essentially what happened is that Mrs. Radical tried to tell me that she doesn't believe that JB would cause any harm. And I said, that's not true. He caused me harm. And then she asked me, what was that harm? And I told her, I don't know her like that, so I'm not going to tell her. And then she said, oh, well, you need to either bring it up to him or talk to a lawyer about it. And that was it. That was all. That was it for that part of the conversation. It wasn't until I saw that she commented in JB's video saying, hey, I have women saying allegations about you in the comments, where I confronted her again for a second time saying, you are putting people in danger. You are putting people at risk. Her response was, how dare I bring it up to her first without her consent, blamed me, considering the fact that I didn't go to the proper authorities and went to random strangers on the internet about it. And I have all of these conversations, by the way. I can post them. And I have been gaslit for weeks, and I couldn't say anything for weeks, where I have had people like Mrs. Radical, for an example, make a video about me saying, oh, if someone came up to you and said allegations, but they don't have receipts, would you believe them? That video was about me, Lori, and I seen all the comments, and everyone was like, no, I wouldn't believe them. How dare you? Yeah. Would your mind have changed knowing that it was me as an SA victim? Probably not, because I've seen your true character the last couple of days. And there's so many people that I have seen, that I have followed for 3 years, that I figured that I was friends with for 3 years, completely crush me. I have lost friendships over this. Like, it's just fucking frustrating.
It is. I'm so glad that you've spoken. I'm really proud of you. I know how difficult that must be. I know how invalidated you were, and we haven't really ever spoken before. And I know little from a DM you sent me earlier, and I did appreciate it. And I just thank you for speaking up, because I think a lot of people are not, because so many of us have been silenced. So many of us have been experiencing daily terror from these people. We've been discredited. We've been called liars, all kinds of other things. It has been something that a lot of us have just been dealing with on our own. And because, again, we don't have these Discord servers, we don't have a lot of support within each other. And I hear that a lot of people like yourself and others had friends that you felt that they've turned on you. And I can't imagine how isolating that's been. And so I just wanted to say thank you so much for speaking up.
Yeah, thank you for sharing your story. And what gets me is how much they have spun things and lied about things continuously. They leave out all the receipts of the things they directly tell people and clip out and edit what they send people all the time to make up these completely bonker scenarios that didn't happen. They tried to do it to Johnny, they tried to do it to me, they tried to do it to several other people, and I'm seeing Miss Radical and Angry Pixie fall for this narrative that they are giving them. It's I've never seen adults act this way in my entire life, and that's why I don't get involved in this stuff, because it doesn't make sense to me how they are so easily following down this road of lies and being manipulated by it.
I agree. And I've never seen anything like this before. And I also think that we've run into a situation of being the perfect victim. When I'm hearing Vintage talk, and I'm hearing, I don't know your pronouns, I'm sorry if I get them wrong. But when I'm hearing her talk about her experience and not being believed, and that Miss Lotus Lady and others want hard evidence, I made a full post with screenshots. I told them what happened to me. I said, this is exactly what happened. This is how I felt by these actions. And I was then told, well, you responded to him, so really this is your fault. I was told, well, he wasn't actually after you for sex, so it's not harassment. I was told that the fact that because this man tracked me down on multiple apps and he made a video about me, the fact that I responded because I just panicked and thought I need this to stop. The fact that I responded at all and I didn't block him, I was bringing it upon myself. Obviously, I can't be believed. And the fact that I responded 10 times to his 52 messages, really only just because I was so afraid of what he would do and what would be triggered. Apparently that makes me not believable, not credible, just creating drama. I'm a liar.
Yeah,
and I did try to make a video about this where I said, like other people on that side, they believe they're just taking his word of some, I don't even know what he's showing them, where I said, like, this is how it makes me feel. This is the experience I went through of feeling terror from this man, not knowing his predictability, somebody who kept repeating that he would come to where I live. That I didn't know this man at all. I didn't know his real name. I didn't even know his username. I had never seen this man before. It was quite alarming to me. And to have other people not believe me, even with
I'm
full
convinced he bought his followers. Where's those 80,000 people? I don't see any of them.
Well, also the fact that it went from in February when I had this harassment, I think he had 20,000 followers. And then it jumped to 70,000. That seems quite fast. I don't know. I'm not involved in that. I don't particularly care about following count, but they seem quite obsessed with it. But
I
yeah,
like my
even what
small
I'm saying
following
is,
count.
what I'm saying is, I think they keep looking for a perfect victim in this situation. And even those of us who have had experiences and we have receipts and we have everything else, they won't believe it. And
Yeah.
I don't really understand why they won't believe it. I don't
Yeah,
understand why you
I've
can see criminal convictions.
I've been like obsessed with people that have been trying to wiggle their way out of this situation, and
Mhm.
it's mind blowing
It
how
is.
fucking
It's
many
weird.
mental gymnastics they do. Like
It
we were
really
like
is.
making a bingo card tonight and shit. Like they're so predictable. They have 5 notes. That's it. It's
Also, you know the real sad part of all of this? It could have been solved with an apology.
It literally could have been. Yeah. I
Literally.
just
Because
watching the whole thing, watching the hypocrisy, just going back and forth, the hypocrisy of
an
everything. It was
apology video
driving
is so
me
bad.
crazy knowing that I was in a Discord with these people and hearing what they would say in the Discord and then hearing what they talk about on their videos and then also seeing what they're doing to other people at the same time, the comments they're leaving on videos, the videos they're resharing. Like, for fellow autistics, we know we watch patterns, we see these things happening. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Yeah.
and really, I mean, I don't think Nitty wouldn't have dug into this guy this hard if all of this hadn't happened. If Path had misgendered is, and really when that video came out, I immediately saw Rainbow's video where they talked about like, hey, just a FYI, like this is a misgendering. You might want to remake this. It was so innocent and calm. And instead of that, it's turned into all of this. And it really didn't have to. I am glad that his convictions have been found and people are aware. I do support everything that Nitty did because I think that she is keeping children safe.
Totally.
Same week as the Epstein files, like the timing was just like, fuck.
Yeah.
It was like the same day. I was like, what?
I would love to point out the fact that excuse me, sorry. So I was following Kat and Curious before all of this stuff went down, and when I started seeing like these vile, gross behaviors from that particular group, I started backing away from it and distancing myself. But I want to clarify too, while we're just saying it out in the public now. I wasn't like talking to any of these ladies on this panel about anything. And in fact, Vintage, this is the first time I'm hearing your story. Curious, of course, I reached out to you when I started seeing things going on, and I followed you because of your Indigenous content, and I love you. Thank you.
I love you too.
I follow you because of your content, but there wasn't a connection prior to the situation, is what I'm
No.
trying to say. And I want to really point out too that if as people are watching this, I hope they're paying attention to the commonalities in each one of our stories.
And all of this has united people. That's what they think. It's not just it's not a Discord that gathered together. It is commonalities and people reaching out to make sure people are okay, people talking about their experiences. People are gathering together because of shared experiences from the harm that they have created, and they do not understand this. There isn't a cabal, there isn't a cult, there isn't a gang. It is a common factor of people who have been harmed, people who have trying to protect their communities from being harmed. That is the common factor.
And
Exactly.
all being silenced at the same time and lied about. All of our
Russian spy.
yeah,
It's
all
the
of
only
our
thing that makes sense.
Do you know how I
all of our stories start with saying something about a particular thing that you didn't feel was cool, being like dismissed and then attacked and then denied and then lied about.
Do you actually
To
know
cover the
how I
dirty
ended up
deeds.
entering this whole mess? It was
No.
because so I was in a mutuals live where she was trying to figure out what was going on with the story. And I was explaining all the stuff that I knew at that point. And what ended up happening was Hatter ended up entering that live. He started to make a whole bunch of videos I commented because he said I was a straight woman, and my response was, actually, I'm bisexual. And then one other person, I won't say names, used that information from my social media and Facebook and knowing me for so long to tell him that I was in a relationship with a man for so long and that I'm not actually bisexual. And now he thinks I'm a fake bisexual person and a fake SA victim. And that's why I ended up getting involved. I didn't even want to be here.
So I'll point out that Hatter goes by they, them now. It took me a while to realize that too, and I know a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah,
People make the
I used
mistake
to like
of
Hatter.
thinking
Me
he
and
and
Hatter
him.
have hung out quite a bit. Not gonna lie, I was pretty disappointed. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? And I didn't watch it for a bit, and then when I watched it, I was like, what the fuck? Because he was ranting about burn books, and it was fucked. Like he was saying the most fucked up shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this person? He never used to be like that. So I don't know what
I
happened
think,
to him.
unfortunately, where they're concerned, having watched this sort of all come together, there was a group of people who were already together. I know that JB and Hatter were sort of enemies in the past. And I think that Hatter was perhaps recruited into this group a little bit in order to, I think even they themselves in one of their lives called him sort of like the muscle or like an attack dog sort of situation. I don't want to, I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but I think it was made clear that Hatter, they were going to be speaking on Gracie's account. There was one video I remember.
Hatter made it clear.
I'll
Yeah,
just say,
they said that they were going to be Gracie's voice. I remember them saying that.
Yeah, I seen that too, where he said, "I have been selected."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I just want to also
To
say,
be the
like, I
voice.
know we all
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
And even though we have all since blocked Hatter, I know I have a long time ago. We are all trying to respect their pronouns, even though it changed in a time when we've blocked them, and that I would like to point out is something that they, as of today, are not doing for Chris Paul Rainbows, even knowing better what their pronouns are, and I think that's a shame. But I will also just add in, like,
That's gonna
I
be
don't
a hard
even-
one for me to fix because I've known Hatter for so long.
And I think if you have good intentions to remember, which again, how this all started was Chris Paul Rainbows. They pointed out, hey, just, FYI, just a heads up so we could all be in good community together. But I also will just echo what Shorty said. I think I followed you back today, maybe, Shorty. Like, I apologize to anyone who happens to be hearing this. I am pretty stingy with my follows because I had people in my mutuals that I thought I could trust that went over to the other side and told them what I said. So I've been a little wary and nervous about following people back. So I'm not trying to be standoffish with people. I just am really cautious at the moment. I think a lot of us are, but yeah, there's no cabal of us. We're not on, again, I don't know what Discord is. So we're not in the Discord
That's
chat.
a good thing
It's like a shitty Snapchat. But
I've heard it's like Slack, but for nerds. Does that make sense?
Basically, yeah. Also, I do apologize for the not saying the proper pronouns. I literally have tunnel vision, and I'm so nervous being up here because I literally had to sit for 6 weeks and see everyone trash talk my name and collect evidence for a stupid RCMP file, and just I've had enough. So,
thank you for sharing your story because I had no idea. But this just made us bond even more, and I don't even know you, right? We're all literally bonding from our trauma. It's called the trauma bond. We're for real all doing that.
And also, I think it's so great that you spoke up, Vintage. I know it's so hard. I know you've been quiet for so long and how difficult and painful that is. But there may be some people that we aren't knowing or watching this live, or probably somebody screenshotting it is going to be posting it later, I would assume.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of victims that are silent in this that people don't know about. There's been people in my DMs who are still so afraid to ever have their information out there. So you I feel like every voice that's added to this, every story that is told might be a win for them as well. It might be them feeling that they're being heard, even though they're too afraid to come forward. And it's so important to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like,
this is why we're also actively being silenced by them, because they don't want people knowing how devious they are behind the scenes. And anytime somebody wants to silence you about your pain, you should genuinely just question that,
yeah.
right? Like, in all honesty. So if you want to silence somebody else's pain, you got to ask, well, why?
Yeah, I
What
wasn't
is
really
it about their pain that
I wasn't
makes
really
you?
paying much attention, but JB and like there was like this like three different content creators all at the same time made like this exact same video where they're like, this is what is sending men down the alt-right pipeline.
Welcome to Discord. That's what
And
the
I was like,
Discord was doing.
what the fuck is this?
That's what they're doing in the Discord.
Like, what?
They're coordinating their videos?
Yeah, coordinating the topics.
And they were like all like, oh man, this woman. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then
I
it got to the point where JB's like, I got a vasectomy.
So they're coordinating their
So you guys
messaging
see
the way that they're
vasectomy
accusing
video?
us.
Like when it went to
Exactly.
like
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
like
bills and
I
stuff, they would
opened his
coordinate,
live
yeah.
on my live stream to like watch party him for a second, and he was like, oh. I'm like, holy fuck, man. You're not very good at this. He was like panicking. He was like, starts.
I have to sign off. It's
You got that
2:32. I'm
Discord
sorry.
notification.
Thanks for staying up and listening to us,
No,
Lori, though. I
did.
appreciate it.
I, I really wanted to hear what happened. I missed so much, you know,
Yep,
and
just 100,000 more people to.
think I'm a good person, but I am. But I'm like everyone else. I was angry. And
You just have to make sure you're listening to all sides of the story instead of just sticking to one side. And you won't notice a behavior being abnormal if you don't listen to the other side with clarity, right? Like if you're seeing someone talking about harm that's come their way and then you see someone defending it, especially if that other person is part of a marginalized community, you might want to listen to the person in the marginalized community first.
sorry, Schmitz made a comment. You always catch up on verbal glory, and she knows I'm not a fan. It's just maybe I'm a boomer. I was raised. My dad died when I was 10. Okay, I don't have to go into it. I'm fine. Second oldest girl. I grew up fast. Best thing ever. I started working at 14. You know, I worked for over 40 years. I'm a little bit tired sometimes, and I find maybe some of these things are a little bit high schoolish, and high school was a long time ago. I am
Lori,
a good
I'm
person.
43.
Yeah.
And I live with my two boomer parents and I care for them. They're in their 70s.
Yeah.
And I've had to explain this situation to them and they've been able to understand it. Although they agree with me that it is high schoolish. You're not wrong. This is really weird and immature and also very dangerous. But I really hope that, I know it's late. I know you need to go to bed. I would hope that maybe you would take the weekend even to just reflect, to listen to the stories that you've heard from us, listen to the things that we've told you about and really like let it sink in. The things that you are hearing from the people that you might feel that you're on your side, that you might have formed these parasocial bonds with, let it sink in that perhaps these are not the same people that you should be listening to. And I really hope that you have taken the time to listen to us, even though it's been difficult because you seem to be the one person amongst the entire group of this live. And that can be very hard to take in. But you did it. And now I would encourage you also to really focus again on the Indigenous women who have come forward, to Curious, to Shorty, to Boop, to Emily. Listen to their stories, go back and watch them if you need to, and then maybe really have a think before you come to any conclusions.
Well, I'm happy I listened to all of you because most of you I didn't really know, even Shorty, and you know it's been wild. You know, it's something. But I did block a whole bunch of people because I don't want drama. I
That was
just
probably like the best
yeah.
like
This
breakdown
was
that you're
good.
probably gonna get for
Yeah, it was good.
that was
I thank you for opening up your hearts.
Yeah,
It's so hard.
you really galvanized a lot of people because I don't even know who Isaac is.
Me neither.
A bunch of people joined in on this live, Lori, to talk to you, and I really hope you understand that we took a lot of our Thursday night out to speak to you across
I
time
said I was
zones in this
never going to
country.
do lives again.
Yeah, this is the last one. If anybody has questions,
Yeah.
we can get them out now.
But as
Well,
soon
I'm
as someone
honored.
comes after my indigenous communities,
I'm
the
honored.
nails are coming out.
Literally,
you,
my
Lola.
fiance was looking at me saying, "What are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing TikTok lives." Well, not supposed to be, but I promised him I was going to do TikTok lives anymore, and here I am. And I have an exam tomorrow morning at 9. So
But what time is it there?
it's 12:30. I'm in Alberta.
Okay, yeah. I lived in Alberta. I kind of get the
I'm
time.
sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. My daughter was born there. My son was
fucking
born in
sucks.
Vancouver. No, my son was born in Vancouver. I love the West. I love it. I just wish, you know, we could get along. I really
Snowboarding is pretty
am
fun, but
all
that's about
about
it.
getting along. I just was angry. And I've never been this angry. And it's
Oh, Lori, me
been
too.
a shit show. I'm
Me
sorry.
too, girl. I'm with you.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, there you go.
My nervous system has been toast for 2 months. My entire life has derailed. It has been a real unexpected treat in my life.
Yeah, I
So yeah,
didn't
you're not
know
alone.
that.
I lost
didn't-
about 20 pounds.
Wow.
Well,
like
well, I don't eat much. Shorty, and I apologize too for saying that. I wanted to say that. I sincerely mean it, and that's why I backed off. I listened to your video on my backup account, and I listened to it 3, 4 times. I was still kind of angry. I really wanted to reply, but then I said, no, she's right. She has the right to speak up, and I have a very good Indigenous friend. She is an angel. She is the kindest, most generous person you'd ever want to meet, and I'm so lucky to have her living close to me. And you know, that's it. I have different, you know, an Indian daughter-in-law, so I can't believe what she went through. She was taken away from her mom. Ripped out of her.
I appreciate your words, Lori, and I do want to say, for Indigenous people, it is a cultural value of ours to always be open to discussion, always be
Yeah.
open to teaching, always be open to kindness and caring and giving. And it is hurtful when you start hearing things about people that you didn't think they could do these kind of things. I experienced what you experienced, Laurie. What you experienced tonight is what I experienced with Gracie when she doxed me. So
That's fucking crazy. I'm like, my
Yeah.
brain still hasn't fully processed that news. I'm like I
and,
seen
and
like Blah
yeah,
Blah's video,
and this
and it's
was
like crazy talking to you now.
yeah. I mean, this Gracie was my friend. I followed
Obviously.
her and I was a friend of hers.
I didn't know who she
And
was really. I was doing my own
and
thing.
she wanted to come and stay in my city, and she needed a place to stay, and I hosted her in my home. I gifted her things, and I fed her while she was here, and drove her wherever she wanted to go, and I opened my home and my kindness to her, and this was the treatment I received because I spoke up about the fact that she had continually not paid me for the artwork that she purchased from me. So when I spoke up about it, what I received was being doxxed and then attacked and now lied about and continued to be lied about. Now the narrative has
Were they
changed.
not the ones
I
just
doxed-
trying to threaten to sue people?
Correct. But they don't have, do you know who does have a case? Me.
Yeah.
But I also want to say for the record too, like a lot of people have been saying that that people that have been calling out these larger creators did not say anything about when Gracie got doxxed, and that is so much farther from the truth. I have 3 videos myself I posted about saying how horrible it is that Gracie got doxxed and the anti-blackness behind it and the history behind Black people in Canada. And it just seems like I'm talking to a wall. People have called it out.
Meanwhile, over here, Fancy Pants is just getting like doxxed in a video with like a cross burning in the video.
Oh, that
It's
was
like,
awful.
what the fuck? That's what was going on over here.
Awful.
Shit was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And then,
I didn't know that. I didn't
yeah,
know
it
that.
was fucked.
It was
Like,
horrible.
there was so
it's
much going
bad.
on over, like,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay, so good night, all.
just a line
Night,
right
Lori.
up.
Thanks for listening.
We'll try and move forward. I'll talk to my friends. I don't say they won't still be my friends.
Just be
I'm
careful.
good.
They might come at you when you try to talk to them because they don't like being wrong.
Well, I'm not.
And they might not like that you listened to or spoke to us, so just be
Oh,
aware.
yeah, you don't have friends. They're not your friends anymore. They're going to be fucking, they're going to be mad. You should just lie to them. Just be like, oh, no, they were fucking full of shit.
They recorded it, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Be our side up.
They've already been saying it
both
about us.
sides.
What's all right?
Good night, all. Anyway.
Good night, Lori.
Good night. Bye.
Wow. I'm kind of feeling like we might need to just dedicate an entire live just to people sharing their stories. Because my goodness.
Yeah.
It's just not surprising to me at all because I was watching everything while I was trying to just pay attention to Indigenous content, and I'm going on everyone's pages and I'm seeing the same responses whenever someone would disagree with Gracie. She had the same responses to everyone and eventually would just call them racist. And then so when what happened to me, I was like, oh, I finally get the comment. And then I find out that Johnny got the same comment. Then I find out that Zojin got the same comment. And I find out that everyone got called racist. And I'm like, for what exactly?
Yeah, I got out of school. I came out back from school, and like there were so many people that I was like chill with. They're like, "Fuck you, you stupid liberal." I'm like, "What did I do?"
Like, you're
It
allowed
pissed off
to
a-
have opposing opinions and you're allowed to be wrong sometimes, but it doesn't make that person racist for you being wrong or them being wrong. Like, it's baffling to me. That's why this whole situation is like, excuse me? Like, I was just talking to you about a guy that
Did
made
they,
me feel
like-
comfortable.
I literally like because I got like little briefings on beaver politics, right? But like I had no clue what the fuck it was, and then people would explain it to me. Weren't they getting like 20 views or something like that? Like
On Beaver Politics?
yeah.
I went on it a couple times. I stopped going to it obviously after all of this, but
Was it like actually like big? I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. I thought it was just like a little like
there's several different creators who run it
I
and have
remember
different
Happy
shows
was-
on it. That's all I knew about it.
Yeah, I never once watched it. I don't know. I just heard bad things.
It's not great, especially since one of the hosts left. It just kind of went downhill.
Mm-hmm. I think it was great during the election. It was a place where people could meet and talk about the politics and everything like that. But I think following the end of election, I think a lot of the political stuff started to die out a lot, and it kind of met its demise then.
Yeah, that was I knew something was gonna happen. I was waiting. This is
Actually, I was so shocked how far off the deep end Miss Radical went in all of this.
So, okay, like
I was shocked.
she okay, so like my fucking brother died, right? And the day I find out, she made like fucking 20 videos to me. And she's like, you know what I do with kids like you, naughty kids like you? I make them stand in the corner and like all this stuff. Cause she's like a teacher, I guess. Apparently she's a teacher. And then tonight she was trying to correlate, being a pedophile to doxing a pedophile. Like they're the same fucking thing.
Oh my goodness.
I think the thing that blew my mind the most about that live tonight was the fact that she was trying to compare her situation to Amanda Todd, who was an SA victim, while discounting people that are SA victims in this algorithm.
Oh my god, I missed a lot.
Yeah.
I missed a ton of that live. Yeah. I
Oh
seen it.
my.
I seen it come across my feed, and I just scrolled through it, and I listened for like a minute or two, and I
And
just
like
like it was just unhinged, and I just blocked them right away.
I just
And
watched the
like
whole
the thing
thing,
with
the whole 2
people that are in
hours.
Fancy
all of
wants
us that are
in, by the way,
indigenous, we
Isaac.
talk our truths, right?
Mods,
Like
where you
Shorty,
at?
we talk our truths. That's the problem with them is they make these attacking videos where they're just attacking, and they don't listen to the what I would say the other side is where people are just talking about this is the harm that you're causing to this community. This is what I kept seeing. I seen one side just being like, when you do this, you're causing harm. And then I go to the other side and they'd be like, you're an idiot, you're dumb, you're racist. Like, I was just like, do we not see the difference here, people?
And that's the problem. That was the problem too. And I think that's what one of the things that I'm observing is that people don't want to speak out because they've seen so many people that do speak out and are instantly labeled a racist.
Or they get attacked. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is not fair, right? Like having an opinion, or sharing your story or how you've been harmed doesn't make somebody racist. It doesn't
Go
even
straight to
correlate.
logic.
Well,
It
and
doesn't even
also
correlate.
to add on to what Curious was saying about these hitting the same sort of reply, the same comment that was made about being racist. I've been very open. I didn't know who Gracie was. I'd never seen her before. She didn't come across my FYP. I mostly find like American political people who hate me for talking about Trump. But Frank Dominic went through the whole situation that Frank went through, and I had sort of made a video saying, you know, you can't claim that men who are 25 years old are not responsible for themselves. Frank eventually came out with an apology, and on his apology video, I simply said, like, it took you 30 days to make this. You know, actions speak louder than words. I'll reserve my judgment, something to that effect, like until you sort of live out what you're apologizing for. And Gracie immediately responded to that comment that I made on Frank's video. And I didn't know who she was, but she immediately told me I was problematic and I was whatever names she started slinging at me. And she said, I'm vouching for him and I know who he is. And you're just I don't know, whatever she called me. And I just simply replied, like, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. And your vouch doesn't change my opinion on what's going on. And she immediately replied with, you know, racist behavior and people who live in glass houses and just like tore into me. And all I could think was like, I don't know who this person is. And there's a cartoon avatar. There's not like, I'm just going to block them.
Explain the logic of that to me. This is what I don't understand. Explain that logic to me, how you go from someone just saying, I'm sorry, I don't agree with you. Well, you're racist then. Like, explain the logic because I'm not understanding it.
And from my personal experience, you know, like I'm the woman who declared Canada was at war with the US in February randomly and didn't expect 20 million to see it. So I wasn't like, I have so many people who troll me in comments that I just was like, oh, troll, block. Like I didn't even think anything of it other than like, who is this person? And she got very upset. One of her responses was, you're a liar. Of course you know who I am. Everyone knows who I am. And I was like, I don't know this lady, block. Like I didn't, but it immediately went to that. The very first comment was how problematic and terrible I was. And all I could think was like, why is somebody, it felt like a troll trying to cancel me. And I was like, I don't know who you are. I have no context for this comment. Goodbye.
I love getting canceled. That's my favorite part. Or like when they try to threaten to sue you, I'm like, ooh, fun. It's like a pet, you know.
Why it's so hard for people to admit like when they've made a mistake and take accountability. And like I've been in this algorithm for a very long time, and I can tell you, like, Isaac's called me in, No Hate's called me in, like even looking at the comments, Shay's called me in, Bender's called me in, like literally everybody. And Is it uncomfortable when it happens? Yes, absolutely. And like, I still have to like sit in that discomfort and realize that maybe I did make a mistake and come out. Like, even in this situation right now, like, I will admit to Fancy, like, and I apologize. I probably should have done way more than I did when the whole cross thing came up. And that's something that
Probably
I need to sit
everybody,
with.
but yeah, it's cool, I guess. That was like my question was like, and like, I don't know. I got a lot to fucking say, but I also want to like acknowledge the fact that I'm not trying to overstep. However, like, you guys were a little shocked when Isaac said cross burning. Like, yeah, no, that's happened like a couple of times, and like,
I had no
Probably,
idea.
like, more
and
than
like
4.
blackface as well, and like saying that I'm not black enough, and all of these things, and then people denying that like these things were happening and that I'm a liar. So like, I relate to a lot of the stories of which you guys are telling, which is why I'm so invested but not invested.
Yeah, but
That's
then
why I'm
when
speaking on my truth and all of the things, because I do see a couple of people in there, like, you know, they float through the two groups and or the 3 groups, 4 groups, whoever it is, and like I'm seeing a lot of black people that I've never seen before, and I'm like, okay, guys, like, just a quick question, like, what do you guys think about like a burning cross? Like, what does a burning cross mean to you? Like, because to me, I've been told that it's not a hate crime or something. I don't know. It's always been a hate crime in my eyes. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Are they saying it's not a hate crime to have a burning cross? What are they thinking? It's like a lawn decoration? That is so awful. Like,
Yeah.
how that is there?
Like-
it has never been anything but a hate crime. But
Yeah,
I'm
no,
so sorry. I'm
it's
just so
not.
flabbergasted.
And the people that, you know, I slum it with over here, they don't fucking care to listen to me anymore. And it's unfortunate. And I came across you guys, and you guys with your fucking big old numbers, and I'm like, okay, maybe they want to listen to what the fuck I've been through, because they're really saying that, like, this Gracie girl been through, like, a hell of a lot, and, like, I get it. But, like, come on, don't say hate crime. That really pisses me off, because it's happened to me so much. And, you know, the systems are what the systems are, and, you know, no charges have been laid. Well, that's fucking wonderful for me, ain't it? So if you see me, you know,
when they say it's like it's just drama,
trying to
like
make it
drama
about
because
me,
you had burn
just know,
books,
yes, I
like
am.
they try and say because she did burn books like a year ago, somehow that makes it so that they don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm trying to get myself together for a story time, but it's hard. It's hard to fucking tell a story to a bunch of people that fucking never believed you to begin with, and that you don't know. So I'm way better at speaking on live stream, except for my dog.
I want to be clear in all of this. I understand that there was harm done on all sides of this, and I don't want to minimize anyone's pain here or anywhere. I'm sure there's harm done on all fronts, and what happened to Gracie being doxxed was completely wrong. It never should have been done. Anyone being doxxed is harmful.
Yeah.
And I'm sure lots of horrible things have been said to Gracie in her DMs. I believe her in that. And Fancy Pants, I definitely want to hear your story. I think burning crosses is 100% a hate crime.
Oh, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
That's the tip of the iceberg.
Like
Not
it
even-
gets way crazy.
And like,
absolutely fucked.
I was trying to think about it today. I'm like, where do I even begin? Because like, I don't know. I started a little string wall because I was fucking having a hard time keeping up with everybody. So I probably have ADHD and autism too. Like, I know I have ADHD, but like, I don't know. My brain works in mysterious ways. And yeah, it was like a little mind map of, oh, Convoy was here. I actually had JB on there and had her. Oh my God, my dog is being insane right now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so I had them on there when like just to keep up, you know, just a little timeline of historical events that happened in the algorithm. Are you good, bro? So then I became this strange, deranged, evil psychopath. Whatever, because I have strings on my wall. And sorry, I don't like notebooks. I don't know.
It sounds to me like you're trying to process what's happened to you from a
Yeah,
bunch of
and, like-
people who are anonymous on the internet in the only way that you know how. And
Yeah.
that seems very normal. And I'm sorry,
Yes.
like
Spoiler alert, I got blamed for an attempted murder. I'm gonna go deal with my dog. I'll see you guys when I make my story
Yeah,
time.
literally tonight they were doing that in that fucking live tonight. They were fucking accusing. Yeah, it always goes back to Pants. They're always like, "Oh fuck, Pants did that." Yeah, it's fucked. She doesn't even do really anything fucking bad either. It's fucking bullshit.
And isn't it interesting? I think it was the content creator Matthew, I can't remember what his name is, but he said, isn't it funny when all of these things happen on TikTok? Like, I've only had this account since January, but who is the most targeted people in this? Who gets harmed the most when all of these things happen? It's always marginalized individuals. When all of this happens.
Yeah, unfortunately, the same point that the chicken man was trying to make earlier today in the live, he was trying to say all of those people are attacking us because we are people with mental illness.
They were literally, I don't know if you guys seen it. I feel like that you missed that part because at the beginning it was way crazier. Like they were fucking going off about like basically defending, like just full blown defending Path. And it was fucked. I don't even know how to even put it into words right now. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
It should say a lot about someone's character that would defend someone like Path, especially after everything you know. I mean, it's one thing prior to knowing that information, but after being privy to it, and you're standing next to somebody that has literally harmed children, it's kind of a full stop from there. And it says a lot about one's character that doesn't put a full stop to it.
And I will say, just on Nitty's obviously not online; she's not seeing any of this. Anybody who doubts her story, I've seen the research.
Mhm.
It's true. It's extensive, and there is no excuse
They
for
kept,
defending this.
what they were hyper focusing on was the fact that Nitty at the end of the video made that like I'm autistic. Like you remember the end of the video?
Yeah.
They were real big mad about the end of that video. They're like, "Why do you have to put that in there?" And like just picking it apart. I'm like, you guys are fucking weird.
That
Man.
is really strange.
And they were like trying to compare doxing a child sex offender to like being a child sex offender. And then they were trying to tie it into the fucking, I forget her name, but yeah, they were like, oh man, they were like, oh, that was so fucked.
And I think I'm not going to obviously give more background context to Nitty's health situations, but she brought up autism for a very specific reason. And this was something that she could not let slide. And I know that autism in some people can present with a fixation on getting to the end of whatever, and processing that caused Nitty quite, there were ramifications in her real life and to her health for doing this, to making sure that people were safe. And I will say that she did not expect to find this. I know when she started this investigation, she thought it was going to be fraud, or like she said in this video, she thought it was going to be something else. And when the initial findings that she found came out, she hesitated hard. She called me. She said, "This is what I found. This is all the evidence. I need so many more layers of proof before I am willing to stick my neck out." And even when she made that video, she did not try to release as much information. She wanted to get the message across to protect the children on this app, the people and their families. We forget that people like Blah Blah, who has done a lot and put herself quite out there. She is the one who shared my story when I still wanted to be anonymous. She did that for me because she is not afraid. She shares her young son on her page. So these people who were directly involved in this fight with Path had children on this app that people could see. And so Nitty came forward because she thought people had a right to know to protect themselves, but she also, didn't share. I know people have taken issue with the fact that there was one screenshot from a Facebook page, and that was literally just to show his face.
That was like
that was not the only
days or
evidence.
2 days before
Yeah.
she dropped the news.
And that was not the only evidence. That she wasn't getting it from an anonymous Facebook page. That was like, I can show these photos in this post that I am making without having to show all kinds of other records that would be much more harmful to release to the public.
And
She
this
wasn't encouraging vigilante justice. She was trying to make sure that people on this app could be safe from a man that had 70,000 followers and was actively spending weeks attacking other people.
And what is odd to me is that they spent
70,000, probably not, but like
they spent so much time hyper focused on the fact that she knew for 2 weeks. Why didn't she say anything sooner? That's not what it was. She spent 2 weeks or more finding out and making sure that it was factual before coming out with it, because it didn't matter at what time she came out with it, they would have had an issue with it. She made sure that she did her due diligence and found it to be true, that it was unrefutable before she came to the internet with it. And it baffles me why they had such an issue with this, because why would you want someone to rush to the internet with an accusation if they don't know if it's true, and then it turned out to be false?
Yeah, exactly. And I will say, because I was on the phone with her when she found out, she called me and said, "Oh my God, I found this out." And I said, "We better be damn sure that this is right." And she took her time, and she, I used to be a journalist a long time ago. I made sure other people she talked to, she checked with other people and other reporters. She made sure that this was completely accurate, unimpeachable evidence. And she didn't hold it. Once she had the last thing that, the New York Times kind of would have needed to run a story, she immediately got to recording it to share the information. She didn't want to hold on to this, but she wanted to make sure she was not putting out a false accusation. She knew how damaging that could be. And so the people who are questioning it, I mean, my God, what are you doing?
It's ironic because they're all sharing screenshots from thing and they don't have all the factual details behind it. And they're doxing people on the internet. They're sharing cut off text messages and DMs that doesn't hold all of the information. And they're presenting that on the internet. So it's kind of odd to me that they would act this way when she did her due diligence, when they're not willing to do that themselves.
And he came back on this app. We all know that he came back on this app and he was sliding into people's DMs. And in the DMs, I've seen some of them. I know the story that he was telling. It's not accurate. It's a lie. In the story that he started telling people, he even called himself clever at one point. This is not somebody that I believe that people should be associating with or defending.
Have a seat over in that chair, please.
Yeah, let's also point out their hypocrisy. It's like I remember I was going to their lives to watch, especially when debating megas and all kinds of stuff, and they were holding megas accountable, and we all were, of course. But the same things that they were telling megas, like we're putting proof right in front of your face, we're doing this, we're doing that, they are doing those things that mega were doing. Right? Just being completely oblivious to the other side of the stories and facts. You know what I mean?
Oh man, it's like that was, yeah, I can't believe the way that this went. It's crazy.
Well, thank you for having me up. I need to get to bed, and thank you everyone for listening. And like I said, I know there was hurt on all sides of this. I will not deny it. There was hurt in all of this, and that's what makes this all so sad. And I'm hoping that we can all grow from this and learn from this. And I don't think there's a cult, and I don't think there's a gang. I just think there's a lot of hurt people that need to maybe reevaluate their position in life a little bit. But anyways, good night everyone, and thank you so much for having me here.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm also going to dip too because I have an exam at 9. So, but thank you for. Thanks. I'm going to need it. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. It's also late here. Like I said,
I
I'm not
think
going to do
everyone's
this
ready
again.
to go.
It's all
But
good.
I'm about to
if
jump off
anybody
too.
has questions for me, 5 minutes. If you have anything to ask, I can clarify for you.
I'm such burnout right now from
Okay, good.
like
All
just
of-
watching them fucking defend. Like I'm in shock. I'm literally in shock from those fucking talking points. Like what
Mhm.
the fuck are you? What the fuck? You lost the plot, people. Just log off.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us hijack your life.
Yeah,
Oh no, it
totally.
was perfect timing. I was like, I don't want to talk about this anymore because it was like just ending. Oh my god, that was 2 hours of. Took me like probably 6 hours to get through it.
Wow.
It was so bad.
I don't think I could have the tolerance, so thanks for doing that. Thanks for sacrificing 2 hours.
Yeah, definitely.
I definitely
have to save
appreciate
that.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thank you guys very much. It was a pleasure having you guys on, everybody. It was very informative. I feel like I learned a lot.
Yes, Fancy says that sometimes it gets wild in here. Yeah, it's a good disclaimer. But thank you so much for listening. And Shorty, I hope you feel better. And if anybody, I'd love to hear more about Fancy's story. I would love to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a white woman standing up in the middle of all this, but if you need help, let me know.
Fancy's awesome. You should talk to Fancy. She's cool shit.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's
I'm
a
gonna
burn book.
also-
Like she's one of the two from the burn books.
Maybe we have been talking all this time, Fancy.
Well, there's Schmitty's and then there's Fancy. So there's
All right. Well, reach out if you guys need anything. Let me know. Thank you for listening to the people who've been so quiet and so afraid for a long time. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can all move on from this.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks
It's
for
crazy
having
how they're
me,
trying to
Isaac.
relitigate it.
Ugh,
Fucking idiots.
it's crazy. Okay, I'm going to dip because I haven't had dinner and it's midnight.
Same.
Have a good night, Kat, and thanks for being a beautiful, powerful voice and your support. I really appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. I really hesitated coming on here. I even asked Curious ahead of time. I was like, I don't want to step on Shorty and be a loud white woman, but I also feel like somebody needs to talk to the boomer.
Right?
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
So,
I'm
hey,
like,
maybe
I
some
don't
hearts
even
and
know
minds
what-
tonight.
Okay, we should all get some sleep. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Isaac.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good
Peace out.
night.
Bad co-host the actual show, huh? Yeah, yeah. Part of the brand. You're the one that gets all the shit. Fucking Schmitty's post and then Fancy gets in trouble. Fuck. Every time. Not gonna lie, having like 100 comments on my screen that whole time helped a lot because I was like, okay, what's going on here? You know, I feel like I read like probably 80% of those comments. Oh man, I don't know what I want to eat. Like, kind of want to make like breakfast. Can't believe it's 1 a.m. Breakfast sounds like it would be good, but then I'm like, maybe I'll just do everything. Send it to Isaac. Yeah, Telegram. Who's Jen? Jen's video just blamed us for backwoods and said none of us cared. Oh my god. What a fucking... like, yeah. And we're also responsible for 9/11 and the fucking tsunamis. We're also responsible for forest fires. Like, what the... That's fucking ridiculous. Oh man, they really love running that talking point non-stop, eh? Yep, the fucking Pope's death. I'm getting like deja vu of a certain morning. I'm patient zero. Of what? That live was crazy. I was like, holy shit, we got like everybody all in the same place, all at the same time. Like, it was crazy. Don't see that every day. Feel like that was much needed. Right? Yeah, no, it like I knew the the basics, right? But then there's also a bunch of stuff that I knew that they talked about that now you guys know because yeah. And then also stuff I didn't know, like a lot of stuff I didn't know. I was like, whoa, shit's crazy. Like the fact that a certain somebody came back to TikTok to dox somebody blows my fucking mind. I'm sorry, but like, what are you doing with your life? One movie. Can I even... Okay, one sec. I got it. I'm downloading it. The official crossover episode. Right? Like it was fucking crazy over here when all that shit was going down. It's like fucking same shit, different algorithm, smaller scale, more fucked up. A lot more fucked up. After it happened, everybody acted like nothing happened because the family asked us not to talk about it. Exactly. Yep. Yep. It's kind of one of those things, you know? Just don't really, yeah. Broadcast. I'm like craving candy. I found a cherry tree, like 3 cherry trees. So whenever I crave candy, I just go to the cherry trees and I just like eat cherries for like 20 minutes. I'm like, okay, I don't, I'm not craving candy anymore. They're so good. They're way better. They're like fucking Sour Patch Kids. We respected the family's wishes. Oh yeah, one sec. Okay. Okay, I think. Let's see what we got here. I'm glad I read the TikTok terms of service before tonight because, well, we didn't actually read it. I don't know. We got a breakdown from ChatGPT. I want to fucking read that shit. Man, so many new characters that I have no clue who they are. And they have such like strongly held opinions. Maybe I might know who this person is.
So I got on TikTok 5 years ago.
No,
And
I don't.
I made my first mistake by getting involved.
So it says, I don't know about any of you, but life is too short to be on an app and let it consume you. There are far better things to do than continuously cause issues. It's basically like a fucking sandbox at this point. Like, I don't really know if you put enough people in a fucking sandbox, there's gonna be issues. I don't think anybody really causes the issue, just it happens. That's what happens when you have a presence online. You cause issues. Is she just like mumbling the whole time, or is this get good? Is there like a timestamp I can go to? Like, Scooby Doo is watching. This is Pixies, Jen. Oh, this is Pixies. Oh. Yeah, let's get the fucking. That's actually a good idea. If we get the fucking. Like the. Lucifer's. Hymn or whatever song going, I think I can do this if we get. My laptop's going so slow. I'm running so much shit on it right now. Sorry. It's like overheating. I want to mute you right away, Seaman. You shut the fuck up. Fucking most parasocial loser I've ever met, dude. That room looks like Uganda. Thank you. That's what I was going for. You thought this was a freedom of speech live? Not for you. You're on the tight leash. Yeah, we need some fucking. There we go. Thank you, Gigi. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it going so slow? Okay, we could get yeah. I don't know if I hear anything. We're just gonna skip. Nah, this is fucking shit. Fuck off. This is fucking shit. Fuck you. We're going back to the original one, the good one.
Group of people that turned out to be two-faced, as I like to say. I saw behaviors that were problematic, which then caused people to go into paranoia due to behaviors because I wasn't the only one that saw it. When I finally was able to get away from what I call an abusive relationship, because that's what it fucking felt like, and many of us agree with it, I had told myself at that point that I was going to be very careful. At a time where I was looking to build community and group and all that stuff, after just moving to a new location, not knowing anybody, I ended up in a very toxic situation. And I've spoken about this before, and I don't talk about it often. But there's some importance to this video. So, I have spent the last few years since that situation paying attention to everybody's behaviors. And I've said this before, not a single fucking person on this app is perfect. People get heated, they say shit they aren't supposed to, they'll run their mouths, but the biggest thing that pisses me off the most on this app is that when you have a conflict with somebody or an issue, instead of acting like an adult, you don't talk to people privately. People will run to the app.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, take note of that, okay? Talking to them privately. Take note of that. That is the one thing that we have to do, is talk to them privately, okay?
And spread shit and lie and lie and lie and twist things, then people that weren't even involved, that don't have all the information, get involved, and then they're stuck in a sticky situation, and then you get the whole ball. You follow that person, I'm not following you. It's high school bullshit. I have never blocked so many people in one time in my entire life, and I did more so again tonight. I don't care what beef problems people have between each other. That's not my issue. It's how you handle yourself. I'm going to lean towards somebody that can act like a fucking adult, that can have a conversation off of this app and be discreet about things, right? Instead of running into lives and making fucking stupid videos about what people said and causing all this drama, as I like to call it.
Original.
What I have learned recently, though,
holy fuck, get
is
to the
very
point.
much so a problem that is repeated over and over again.
I see why
It's
this
very,
video is
very
9 minutes long.
prominent with people. And now we're at a point where our groups have been fractured. They've slowly been fracturing over the years, but I think we're at a point now where there's no return. I do know for a fact that some things that have recently been said are bullshit lies. And I think that people really need to sit down with themselves and think before they start talking, because it's not cool to lie. I don't do lying at all.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
done.
Yeah. I believe
I am so fucking done. There is almost nobody left that I can trust. I was at one point trying to go around and you know.
Generally, when somebody says that they're not they don't lie, it means they lie a lot, because they just lied to tell you that they didn't lie. Like, to tell you that they don't lie, they had to lie, because so that proves that they're a liar. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of counterintuitive. Okay, I'm fucking cooked right now, guys. I'm sorry.
Support other Canadians and just bring randoms in with other people that followed people, and with that, I'm seeing people that are new to my page that are being problematic. I'm a huge advocate for talking to somebody privately before you decide to go public, and when you do go public, you do it in a way that isn't where it's gone now. Today has been a spiral.
I'd say.
I'm fucking fed up with the bullshit. I do not trust anybody on here that has been involved in the situations. I'm very close with some of the people that are being targeted. So with that, I've made a decision. I'm pretty much leaving TikTok. I'm not going to shut this account down. But I am going to not engage on here anymore. With that being said, I'm also going to state something that I have been talking about a lot lately off of this app. I have a lot of problems with many people that were involved in a situation that equaled somebody getting stabbed. After it happened, everybody acted like nothing happened.
You're an idiot. Do I have to even say anything anymore? Like, she's just a fucking idiot. Like, what are you... resulted in somebody getting stabbed? Really? So... Really? Really? And I believe it was... This is fucking... This... Who the fuck is this person? This is what the fucking... This is the pedophile defense league. This is what they got. This is their fucking... Damn. It's almost like being on the worst side of an issue. Like the most easy issue to be on the right side of.
But yet, ultimately, in the end, from what I saw from the outside, was that there was a group of people on here that very happily had no problem, while screaming mental health matters, pushed somebody to this point. Not many talked about it afterwards. I brought it up for one brief video after because I was extremely fucking angry. And after that incident happened, that was when it really broke me, and I realized that I really needed to watch people's behaviors. Because if you will push somebody to that point willingly while you're standing up here on this fucking app screaming how people are supposed to respect you and talk this way and that way.
AK not say the N-word. That's what she's talking about. Yeah. It's like the bare minimum. Okay.
It doesn't fly with me. I have sat on this since that happened. And I know people are going to run their mouths about me now, and I don't give a shit. Nobody's allowed to engage, and I don't want to fucking hear about it, because honestly, I don't care. This is my one time that I'm talking about it, and if they want to continue acting like fucking children and act like they're in high school, and she said this and he did that, and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, let's do that. You were defending a fucking pedophile, right? Like, full blown. Just not even trying to hide it. Just being like on just purposely taking the wrong side so that you can be a victim, you know? Like it's like and like centering herself, like why are they even talking about it if they don't want to be talked about? Like I don't understand. I thought you learned your lessons about like the app and how it's like toxic and stuff. Jesus. We gotta start like a playbook or something, you know? Maybe like don't dox, because if you dox, then you're gonna get doxxed. And then you're gonna dox them, and then they're gonna dox you, and then eventually your banking information is released on the fucking internet. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking shit. That's insane. That is actually insane. That is like so much worse than like throwing banking information. I don't even understand how TikTok allows that. Like they have these fucking new rules about like content and what content you can make, but they're like doxing? Yeah, cool. They should probably fix that. I mean, it is entertaining to watch like, every algorithm just have like their little circle of people that just sit there and stalk people in hopes that they'll like find some other fucking community that will like gang stalk. Yeah, it's pretty fucking pathetic to be honest. Generally, the doxers are like the biggest, like the ones that like I don't know. It's just for doxing. I feel like the only reason I would ever dox somebody is like if I didn't have like a. I wouldn't say. I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying like it seems like something that somebody does when they want to like contribute to the like discourse, but they don't have any ability or creativity or literally anything going on that they can like protest or so then they just go straight to like I'm gonna dox you. Yeah, I'm scary, and then they become like infamous. And like, oh, like a year later, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry I doxed you guys. Fucking. I can't believe this fucking person uploaded video. Sent me to South Africa for a year. Yeah, I'm good. Why is it that people who sell stickers and merch always have the worst takes? That's actually kind of a good observation. When are you to this? I don't know what that says. I wish we had like those people that are like, "Oh man, why are you talking about this? Stop talking." I wish they had like more defenders, but turns out that like when you're defending a child sex criminal, it's pretty hard to like make friends to like do your little hate campaigns. Turns out, I don't know. Generally like there's a little bit more backlash for like lives like this, but they all just seem to be like creeping in their little fucking cubby holes making videos like this. Like, I'm quitting TikTok. No, you're fucking not.
Let them, because all they want is the attention. And that's what's disgusting. It's disgusting to see people sit in boxes with people and do this instead of acting like adults. If you don't fucking like somebody, you move on and you block them, and that's it. Which
Like, thanks for the advice. Noted. I fucking hate this shit. Like, level, like, we need like an XP drop sound. And we got like, maybe that's what we should do. Instead of a playbook, just make like a like TikTok live level game, you know? So that like level 1 you have to like learn that TikTok is dangerous, right? And level 2, I'm fried right now. I'm not.
I've done a lot of.
My creative brain is not working.
Internet bullying is a huge problem, and it's something that isn't pushed enough, apparently. And it really needs to fucking change. I hope that TikTok gets nailed for allowing the shit that goes on this app, and I do hope that Canada gets to a point where they ban it, because at this point, it shouldn't be here. It is vile, it is putrid, it is just completely ruined. And not to mention that, but nobody's focusing on the things that actually matter that are going on in our fucking country right now. We're just not giving a shit. There's no advocating, no fighting. It's all bitching and bickering. So,
Yeah.
I had
like, why are we talking about this like fucking sex pest that was like making a bunch of women uncomfortable? Like, why can't we just talk about like the political and economic state of the world, you guys? Like, come on. Like, I'm pretty sure she's the reason why we're talking about this to begin with. Like, none of this would have happened if she didn't have her like little expose it. Or no, she was. I'm so fucking confused, guys. Who the fuck is this person? My name is Jan. What? Okay, so this is just a random ass fucking bystander? Is that what we're dealing with? It's just a bunch of mean girls? Dude. She's been all our friend.
slowly started pushing people away from me a while ago. Now I'm just fucking done. The way that it's being handled is not okay. I've had conversations with those that need to have conversations off of this app, as you know, a respectable adult will do, about how things are being handled and what to do and all that kind of shit, and they're either going to listen to me or they aren't. But this chick is spent, and I know a lot of other people are. And the worst part of it is that we're losing good creators that are being pushed off of this app, and we're listening to problematic teenage immaturity being spewed all over the place. So that's pretty much all I have to say about that.
Teenage immaturity spewed all over the place. Yeah, that's the problem. Poor choice of words. Oh my god. Yeah, poor Path. Poor guy. Sorry.
At this point, I'm horribly disappointed in a lot of people that I thought were better than that, and it's been going this way for a couple years now.
Well, sucks to suck. Another one bites the dust, guys. Must suck. Must suck to suck. You know, like being like that fucking wrong on like this issue. Like the one issue that you just like we're like this close to getting rants about like, well, back in my day, we used to like, oh my god. Who knows? We'll probably get that tomorrow. They'll probably take it a step further tomorrow, you know, really like try to defend themselves or something. Maybe we can get another tell all. I really want like I want to talk to Hatter. Fucking guy. Fuck is he doing? It's been a while. Like what? Blows my fucking mind. I want food. I want food. I want to finish this video and then I'm gonna get food.
I get that not everybody's going to get along and that there's going to be conflicts, but there's proper ways of handling shit, and nobody knows how to fucking do that apparently.
Oh yeah, no, I fucked up.
With that, goodbye. And may you all enjoy the bullshit of
Yeah, we'll enjoy it. Fucking permanently log off. That's my advice. Hit the X button and don't come back. Good night. Thank you for joining. It was lovely. Probably see you tomorrow. Well, I will see you tomorrow. I say probably. I don't know. If you don't. Where's the fucking power? Jesus Christ.